It's Search for a Star finalist week here on Sewing Street. Tune in from Wednesday the 20th through to Sunday the 24th of November to meet our talented finalists and vote for your favourite sewist to win. The voting lines will open from 1 p.m. on Sunday the 24th of November. So stay tuned to find out more about our finalists and get ready to help us choose the next Sewing Street star. You won't want to miss the Search for a Star finalist week on Sewing Street.
Well, my brother won. He won. After all that, he absolutely won. And thank you so much for all your donations to a very, very charitable cause. Right. Shall we start? What about that snow this morning? When I left Stratford, it was a little bit snow. And then as I got to Studley, I thought, uh-oh. Get to Redditch, uh-oh. And that bit of the road where you have to go like that, you have to come off one road like that and then come right round to get onto this road here. Oh, there was no gritting or anything. It was like, ooh, it was horrible. Anyway, good morning. How are you? Now, listen, I've got an apology. I'm on every day this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. You got me for the next 5 days. So you could turn off now. And I'll see, you'll see Vix on Sunday. Also, we have got every day from tomorrow, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we've got your Search for a Star finalists. I know. Each of them are going to be on for an hour each day. It was supposed to start today, but something's happened along the way. So Vix has got one on Sunday. And then at 1 o'clock on Sunday, you can start voting. I know. So let's do the early bit. Here we go then, the early bed today. Lovely little, what do you call it? Melange of colours. Oh, I do apologise, I've got really bad gastric reflux this morning. $19.95 is how much this should be. They're 100% cotton, plains, solids, I'd call them, solids. Beautiful colours, aren't they? Absolutely. I'll tell you what they are in a secondo when I've told you the price. Remember, once you've paid this in your P&P, that's it for the day. Oh, that's a good saving. £5 off. That's like 1.5 of those for free. That's brilliant. Good morning, Anne. How are you, my love? So now listen, about the P&P thing, right? So it's £4.95 for the day. Now, that's fine. If you bought one of everything, right, that'd be £4.95 still for the whole day. However, excuse me, some of the items today, like Debbie's, some of them come directly from her. So you might have 2 parcels, right? Doesn't matter, you still pay £4.95. The books come directly from Search Press, right? That's 3 different deliveries, you still pay £4.95. Outrageous. What I also find outrageous, if you buy a Jason Horn, right, that's still £4.95. We've got Storage for Crafts this week, and they've got the revamped, I've forgotten the name of it now, Cherry Vale. No, the great big one, the huge one, right? Revamped one of those this week. Revamped one. Joe's told me about that. Anyway, keep going through. Oh, these are flying out. These are absolutely flying out. What's that? Oh, you're so good to me, Dan. He's like, if you were going to cast the Billy Goat Gruff, is it called? The man that lives under the bridge. You'd cast Dan. You would, in a lovely way. $14.95, loads of you there. Check out Jason. He's smiling, it's all right. He's smiling, everyone. Lime, a magenta, peacock, raspberry. Oh, that was raspberry. Scarlet. I tell you who were the judges on Sunday night. What was that? Rebecca Ferguson. Rebecca Ferguson was one of the judges. Jennifer Ellison was a judge. And another man who'd been... I shouldn't laugh. He'd been on Dancing with the Stars, Turkey. No, as in Turkey. Strictly Come Dancing, but in Turkey. Anyway, he's a choreographer. He's going off to Swansea because they started the Swansea Panto rehearsals. Swansea Panto, you say. Jill says, good morning, John. It's just, is it me? Hang on, is it me? On Facebook, the link takes me to Jewellery Maker. Oh, it shouldn't do, Jill. Oh, apparently it was doing that yesterday, and they promised they'd fix it. Sally says, good morning, John and team. Good morning, Sally. Is that Auntie Sally? I can't remember Auntie Sally's surname. Julie says, morning, John and crew. Annie says, morning, John. Great to have you on for 5 days. Erica, hello, Erica, my love. So pleased you're on all week. Is it snowing, Erica, up in Warrington? Wigan/Wigan. Jan, good morning, gorgeous. I'm very happy about the next 5 days. P.S. Yes, it's snowing in Northamptonshire. You see, I've just heard from my friend, Denise, and she says she's in a village not far from me. It's not snowing at all there. Not snowing at all in Wilmington. Mari, you, John, it's snowing in... it's snowing in London. Snowing in Islington. Long johns are on. Wen says, good morning, rain here in Bedfordshire. Looking forward to a good week. Tanya says, snow day, school is closed, so I can watch the whole show. Bravo to your brother for the winning. I'm not turning off. Oh, I thought she said I'm not turning on. I'm not turning off, John. I love watching you, says Jill. Thank you. Claire says, morning. How are you feeling, Claire? You've been very poorly recently, haven't you? Snowing in Silverstone. Ooh, blimey. Margaret says, I know Margaret's got snow in her garden. She's got to get the dog to the vets this morning. Snowing in St Albans. Oh, my word. It's gone much further down than they said. Alison, good morning, John. So looking forward to spending the next 5 mornings with you and the team. Thank you. Yeah, it is Auntie Sally. Brilliant. Hilary says, morning, lovely John. Jackie Lewis says it's snowing here. Oh, that's on the Wirral. That's on the Wirral. Snowing in Manchester, says Sue. Oh, my word. It's all going on now. My thing's frozen already. Right. Come on now. Look, nearly half. How many in baskets? Oh, OK. So when you've all checked out, half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone now. Check out, check out, check out. Now, this is not an early bird, but we wanted to bring it to your attention because when it comes in, this sells out straight away. Now, it's nothing to do with any of today's shows, right? But this is what you can mix with any water-based paint to make it fabric paint, and it stays there. I thought it was $7.99, this. $5.99. Good morning, lovely. Can't stay long. I've got to brave driving in the snow, says Pam Minihani. Oh, you be careful. Hilary said she had snow overnight, but it's stopped now. I think ours is stopping now as well. At £5.99, £5.99. So what you do is you mix it 1-to-1 with various paints, and you can then use it on fabric. And then you iron the back when it's dry, and it's fixed. And it's fixed. These leave the building by the thousand. We've not got anything to do it with today. But when you are... So can I just tell you, you can go to B&Q or Homebase or whatever they're called. You can buy a match pot of emulsion. You can do it 1-to-1 with this, right? Emulsion paint for the wall, right? You can then paint on fabric. So if you're doing a stencil up, is she called stencil up, lovely Lorraine? Doing a stencil up or painting on fabric or anything, leave it to dry, iron the back, and it's fixed. Go in the washing machine and everything. Now, come on. How many in baskets? Oh, there's loads in baskets. There's 20% of the stock is in baskets already, but you do need to check out. Are there issues checking out? Morning all, balmy 12 degrees here in Devon. Yeah, the thing is, though, it wasn't cold. It was a lovely day yesterday. Anyway, Donna says, good morning, John, everyone. Viv says, morning, no snow in East London. East London, you can't see it because the pea super, can you? And the smog from the coal. Kat, we spoke about this on Hobby Maker yesterday. I said you'd sell it. Right, what are you talking about, Producer Cat? This. Producer Cat? Producer Cat? This. You talking about this? Yeah, we've got it. It's going to sell out, though. You have to be quick and get that. Kat, I sent you a message this morning. Carol says, morning, John. We'll watch you later as going for my diabetic eye test. Oh, Carol, I had mine last week. Have you got the one still with the acid, right? So she dropped the acid in my eye, and I said to her, in London... they don't have acid in there. She said, we can't afford the machine they've got in London. I suggest you go to London next year. So I said, I will. Good morning. Looking forward to the next 5 days. Rain in Bognor Regis. Oh, but you can still go swimming in Elmer Sands because I bet it's still warm there. Hi, John. It's snowing in Cornwall. Oh, it isn't. It isn't. It doesn't snow in Cornwall, though, does it? Julie in Cornwall. Ah. Another message. Rain in Cynarfon. Do you know what? I worked on a film in Cynarfon and I hated it. Hated it. And I had a row with the lady in Woolworths in Carnarvon. Morning, lovely John. So pleased that you made it okay. I'm flooded outside again. Looking forward to watching today. Oh, Carol, no. I've already arranged for one of the cleaners. I'm going to stay at her house. Morning, lovely John. Glad you're with us for the week. Love the quilt behind you. You can buy it in 12 o'clock. It's snowing in Gloucester, from Sarah in Gloucester. 8 o'clock. What am I talking about? 12 o'clock. 8 o'clock. But then you can buy the sewing machine to sew it with in 12 o'clock. See, that's the other thing. If you pay £4.95 post-packaging, you buy the £6.80 or any of the sewing machine, it's already included in your P&P. £5.99. Now, come on, you're letting me down a bit now with this one. There are 33 people in basket and only 5 people have checked out. What's going on? Lulu, good morning, John. Lovely to see you this morning. Cold and raining, working from home today. Is that why you got the telly on, Lulu? Congratulations to Dr. Mike. Thank you, Julie. I'll pass it on. Pauline says, hi, John. I use this medium with my ink intense pencils on fabric. That's Auntie Pauline, who I nearly texted in. I was watching on Hobby Maker the other day. What colour has she dyed her hair this week? It was sort of, how would you describe it? Golden straw? Can't remember. It was a very, very unusual colour anyway. And I was going to text in and thought, I've got to log in, can't be bothered. Right, that's it. Keep going. My thing keeps playing up. Keep going through. Oh, yeah, there you are. More of you coming in now. But there are loads of you got this in your basket. £5.99. What colour would you call it? Oh, sand. Ben would call it sand. Don't say too much because I bet she's in later. Oh, is it streaked? Oh, she had one of those caps on where they pull the hair through. Do they do that anymore? Well done to Dr. Mike, says Luke. Thank you, I'll let him know. Right, OK, shall we look at today's menu? Oh, hang on, they need to go there. Here's today's menu. We love Kaffe at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, right, now, it's not just a log cabin quilt. We've got loads because we've got... Have you got pictures of the plastic things, Bruce? Look. We've got the round one, brand new, and the heart, brand new. We've got the handbag one and the that one there, the corner thing, you know. Those, they're back in stock. But the most important announcement is we have her book. We didn't think we had any today. We've got her book, her brand new quilting book. There it is. There it is. That's the quilt you can make from. It's got 52 blocks in it. 52 blocks. Here it is, look. Now, is there a piece of paper? Oh, yes, I can see it. I don't need it, but as long as I've got it for later. Here it is. That's in this hour, in the 8 o'clock hour, coming up in a minute. No, 9 o'clock. I'm getting so confused about my times. No, it's because everything's out on the table already, you see, and I'm confused. We're ahead of ourselves today. A year of quilting. Now, it sold out when she launched it with Rebecca Reed last week. We've got lots. We want to beat the day they launched it. It's a gorgeous book. Gorgeous, gorgeous book. Right, OK, so I'll put that to one side. So that's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Now, this isn't on the schedule outside. Handmade by Hayley. She's doing this brilliant advent calendar. That's all the pictures because it's all downloadable. And there was a bit of confusion when they launched about what you do. So we'll take you through all of that at 10 o'clock. We'll take you through everything at 10 o'clock. And then... so all that, and we've got other bits and bobs. Then 11 o'clock. Now, go and look on pre-order, right? Because I think a lot of this fabric will go before we get to it. Debbie Shaw's got her own Christmas fabric on at 11 o'clock, right? Go and look. Well, I'll show you the price in a minute when we do the menu thing. Then 12 o'clock, we've got sewing machines. Right, OK, and then we'll do some tools that we're meant to be doing in 10 o'clock as well. Right, OK, so here we go. There are 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email. That's you, Bruce. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live. The other Jan says, I've ordered Debbie's circle templates and a log cabin panel already. That's the way to do it. And then third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. And there's the message on the right-hand side. Fill it in there, and they're the ones coming on the bottom later. Scroll down the page. Right, today's show deals are things you've seen already. Coming up on today's show, now we've got to be quick, right? Loads of Kaffe, whiz through it, because Hayley gets really angry when we take too long. Got a couple of new charm packs. Well, they're layer cakes, aren't they? Layer cakes. 10-inch layer cakes. Yeah, 10 inches there. Go. Let's get to Debbie. Debbie, right, there they are. There's the nesting templates in circles, brand new today. Nesting templates in hearts, brand new today. You also get the little round things with it. Look at the log cabin, look at the panel, the log cabin panel. We've also, there's the base boxer tool. Then we've got the basket trio. No, it's fantastic. Look, there's so much to see. I'm going a bit fast, aren't I? I'll peak too early. There's the book. $15.99. Now, I'm not sure, is it still exclusive? We'll double check that, because that will obviously be the thing from when it was launched. Yeah. Patricia says, morning, John. Congratulations, brother. We have rain and snow at the same time in Harlow, Essex. It's horrible. Michaela says, morning, gorgeous. Gastric reflux. Put half a teaspoon of bicarbonate of soda and a drop of water. Swirl it, mix it, and swallow it straight down. Ooh. Anyway, I like things that don't taste very nice like that. Anyway, look, here's all. Where was that? Did we pass Hayley's thing? Right, go. These are tools that we haven't taken out yet, but you can buy them still. They're there. There it is. There's Hayley's 25 days of sewing. Now, it's a different thing. Well, when we get to Hayley, we'll explain what that is, and we'll explain everything, because some people are confused and aren't sure what they should and shouldn't have got and everything. It's very simple, and we will explain everything at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Then we've got lots of Hayley tools. Oh, actually, keep going. No, that's fine. Keep going. Did you also remember to put in the stuff for Alice Marion's rug? Okay. Beautiful. Look at the price of these Christmas fabrics. Christmas traditions. Now, even if you've made all your Christmas makes for this year, right? $4.49. $4.49. Now, I've said we haven't got enough of those. I've said, I'm sorry, there's the advent calendar as well. For $9.99. There's fat quarters. Hang on, where are the fat quarters? Hang on. Fat quarters, look. 5 fat quarters for $10.99. Oh, no, look. And then there's bundles and pouches and biscornus and all sorts of things like that. Look at these lovely look at that gorgeous one there, the lamps. They are 100% cotton. I wouldn't be at all surprised if they've sold out by the time we get to the hour later. Susie said, looking forward to Debbie's shows whilst relaxing in wet and windy Cornwall. Oh, still one of the holidays. Right, but it's not that. Right, okay, there are only 9 of those left, right? Let's do it now. Let's do it now, otherwise people won't buy it, right? Let me get to the end. Sorry, let me get to the end. So then we've got the Elners. We're doing deals on the Elners and everything. We've got needles. If you want a sewing machine for Christmas, today's the day to watch, right? I'm not saying it's the last time I'm going to buy them before Christmas, but I haven't seen those bags down here today. The 2 sewing machine bags. I haven't seen those. Anyway, keep going. What we'll do, get rid of that now. Get rid of that, because we're gonna crash the price of the brother, because there's only 9 left. Stuart launched it, was it yesterday or the day before? 2 days ago. There's only 9 left. It's the new version. There you go. Right, I haven't got it here with me because it's at the 12 o'clock hour. But if you go to the Brother website today, that's how much they're selling it for, right? That's how much they're selling it for at the moment. There are only 9 left. $3.99. Now, it is the Maker's Edition, which we'll explain later, but you get extra feet and everything like that. We've got them all time. Here you go. Here it is. Now, that's the Effie, right? Exactly the same machine, but with different feet. £799 on Brother website. Ours, £399. Now, Stuart sold loads the day before yesterday. And then who was on yesterday? Who was presenting yesterday? Oh, Stuart was on again yesterday. He sold more yesterday. We've only got 9 left. There's only 9 left. If you want it, now, I don't know what the replen, how quickly they can replen. So if you're thinking about it, also, it's Christmas in a month, isn't it? Like, how many sleeps is it till Christmas? It must be 31, about 39, 40 days is it till Christmas? You see, 36 days till Christmas. If you want one of those sewing machines, oh yeah, it comes with a special feet there. Right, yeah. It comes with a walking foot, look. Comes with a walking foot. What's that banging noise? Is it my microphone? Oh, that's right then. That's right. Lynn Tweet says, morning everyone. No snow here in Surrey, but it's raining. Stay safe. Right, let's get started. Let's get started. Let's get started. Let's get started. What? Which one? It's because the big 10-inch. Brand new. I'm sure there was something else we were meant to tell you in that bit there, but never mind, it'll come to me. $49.99. Beautiful. No. I was going to... it'll come to me, don't worry. Maybe it was something I was supposed to tell you. Oh, that's all stuck together, and I'm going to take that. Oh, Dan, sorry. Look, so this is cool, is it? Cool. Oh, look, beautiful. Jungle print in the blues. Oh, look, gorgeous. $49.99. Means they're not even £1 each. Look, they're not even £1 each. They're going. What's the matter, Dad? Don't you be shaking your head at me. My brief from the head office was, if you need to open it, just open it, John. Are you going to try and repack it then? No, you're not. Look, urchins. I'll pick it up, don't worry. I mean, every single piece missed the bin. Don't worry, I'll peek in a minute and calm down. I'm just excited to be back, that's all. Oh, no, you can tell we had to come in the snow. Oh, look, beautiful. Good morning, John. Good to see you, says Cousin Susan. Andrew, my lovely. Oh, that's a nice one, isn't it? Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Is that a peony, do you think? My cosmoses in the garden have gone absolutely crazy. You know, I spent all summer going, oh, they've not flowered. They are going crazy. I'm a bit worried about Danny the gardener, though, because when he was around last time, which is nearly a month ago now, he said, I'll just leave your it's not a sewing machine, is it? What's that? Lawnmower in your garage, right? And I'll come and collect it on Wednesday. Not been back since. I've texted him. No, WhatsApped him. He's not even looked at the messages. Well, it's a lovely lawnmower. But he said, I do my PT in there, and now I've got a patio heater in there because it gets a bit nippy. And I have to be careful because the other day, because obviously I do it in the garage with the door up, when I shut it after he'd gone, where it had been underneath, because the garage door goes up like that and the heater's here, the door from the outside was all hot. Anyway, $49.99, loads have you got that. Check out. No, who? If it's, as long as it's either sew-in or one-sided, not double-sided. Beautiful. Yeah, they're going very so well, those. Then I've got the wham. I won't better not rip this one because Dan will go mad. Oh, this is nice. Missed the bin again. It's not like it's a small bin. $49.99. The colours in this one. Now, I've not got as many of these as I had of the cool one. Beautiful. They're going already. They're going. Oh, look at the beautiful colours in here. What are you going to make? What will you make out of this? A quilted jacket. There'll be big squares. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, for you. Oh, okay. No. What day's your award ceremony? Wear a suit. Well, none of your suits are normal, are they? Beautiful. Do you know? And you know someone's going, don't you? Did you say you knew someone was there? Oh, that's all right then. Because there's nothing worse than going to those things when you don't know anybody. Are you hoping to take these fabrics home, John? Whatever makes you think that, Julie Vaughan. Ange says, morning, Fab to have you on today. How are you, Ange, my love? Laurie, good morning, John. Congratulations, Dr. Mike. Lovely to have you 5 days. Have a lovely day. Thank you, Laurie. Won't be saying that on Saturday, will we? I'll be such a grumpy mood on Saturday. We've got loads. We've got all the search for star people. Alistair's on this week, isn't he? House of Alistair, Thursday. Joe Venison's in. Adam tomorrow. Who else have I got? I've done my list. Oh, Catherine Wright on Friday as well. Ella, oh, lovely Ella from, well, Emma from Walkinshaw. Debbie Moore at the end of the week. I wonder if she's got Bella. That's gorgeous. Oh, no, Bella was at the Creative Craft Show. She wore sparkle every day. Oh, she was loving it. Well, I said, are you? She wasn't with, she wasn't with Debbie. She wasn't with Debbie. She was working with Sarah Payne. Oh, no. Anyway, $49.99. Lovely. Where am I going next, then? The mega bundle. Oh, was that me? Well, only because the other day, every time somebody moved their microphone and it was down their dress, wasn't it? And we couldn't do anything about it. Oh, it was lovely, lovely Alison, wasn't it? Yeah. Right. This is a mega bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, that's a nice one, isn't it? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 10.5 metres. That's not your price. It's a great guest lineup this week, isn't it, Julie? Isn't it? £170.81. How much are you taking off there, then? £18? £17.98 we've taken off there. They're going. I'm back. Daddy's back. That's what they call me in the gallery. Where's Dad? No, I'm not Daddy Adam. But Dad. They call me Dad because I'm so old. No, it's because I'm so old. In fact, am I not old enough to be most of your granddads? Oh, yeah, okay then. Your dad's birthday's my birthday, is it? I thought it was the day before. Yeah. Oh. And me? I'm a lot older than that. No, I'm much older. Dan, I'm much older than that. Anne says, morning, John and crew. Well done, Dr. Mike. Will you be doing it next year? No. No, Anne, I won't be doing it next year. Beautiful, aren't they, the colours? Beautiful. Oh, look at this one. I'd love a shirt made out of this one. Look at that one. Dan, that's Dan's favourite as well, but don't let that put you off. He's got a soft heart, as Dan. Morning. Have you had snow? Oh, June, where have you been? Yes, horrible snow. Look at my Facebook. I put a picture of it on. That one's... Oh, they're not peonies. They're poppies. Papavas. Papava. Beautiful. Look at that one. Oh, no, let me open that one because that's beautiful. That's a Philip Jacobs one, that one, isn't it? We haven't got much Kaffe in at the moment. We don't do the off at the hours as often as we used to. Look. Beautiful. Keep checking out. I'm halfway through the hour already, look. All right, we'll do a small bundle. Right, let me just fold that one up then properly. Have I got any of those in baskets? Oh, okay, when you've all checked out, I've only got 10 of those left, and then that'll be it. Can't remake it. What's the matter? What do you want? You want to... There you go then. Thanks. Oh, you didn't see that? That's right. Dan was messing around. Naughty Dan. There he is. Did you see him? He's actually, I've never seen Dan in colour before. No, I've seen him in colour before, but I've never seen him wearing a red T-shirt before. Which one am I doing first? This one. Oh, that's that fabric I picked out earlier, wasn't it? It's lovely, that one. These are all going to £10.98, not £10.99. Oh, there you go. £2 off. How gorgeous is this? But there's only 6 of those left. 6 left. Once they've gone, they've gone. That looks lovely together, doesn't it, that? Morning, John. Nice to have you back. So cheerful for a miserable day here in Peterborough. Going to be finishing off my winter coat and matching bag. Ooh, joy. Joy. Well done. Well done. A winter coat and a matching bag. You'll look right dandy going down Peterborough High Street, won't you? I remember that when I used to work at Ideal World, I used to go on as a guest sometimes. I went to their Christmas party. I went to a very trendy bar there. Be careful now. How many have I got in baskets? Okay, there's 4 left and 9 people want it. 4 left and 9 of you want that. Gorgeous. I love that colour combination because it would have been so easy to go with the green, wouldn't it? But the orange. Beautiful. He didn't have any green. 3 left. 7 people want it. 3 left. Going up, moving on. Okay, which one next? This one with, well, it's not biscuit, because I've seen biscuits a darker colour than this. Tan. Oh, I've done it the wrong way around, never mind. £10.98. Half a metre of each, single figures again. Ooh. Beautiful. Jungle and tan. Tan and jungle. Tan jungle. Be like Santangle. Tan jungle. Tan jungle. I did a West End show called Jingle Jangle with Norman Wisdom years ago, and Bogdan Komanovsky was in it as well. I know. How do I remember these things? It's weird, isn't it? £10.98. I know it's funny how things stick with us. Right, how many baskets? Right, 4 left. 4 left once you've all checked out. Oh, 3 left once you've all checked out. Why? Well done. I'm going to move on. Lovely. One with the green, dark green. This is rich, isn't it? This one's been very popular on pre-order, this one. And it's going to £10.98. There you go. I wore a shirt a bit darker than this to come in today. Very unusual for me. And, well, they do them in all dark tones. I might go back and get some more. A bit snug. It was a bit snug this morning. It's from Brook Taverner in the High Street. Oh, yeah, and you buy 4 shirts for £100 or something like that. Yeah. It's a good quality as well. And Rachel, who used to live, it's in the shop that used to have Jaeger in it. Jaeger closed down and Brook Taverner opened, but they kept Rachel on. I think they felt sorry for her. Brook Taverner. Oh, this is the Brook Taverner, this one. This one's Brook Taverner as well. 3 left. 3 left. Morning, Lo. Did you see Lo's last posting date for Christmas on my Facebook page? If you want one of these. Or any of the other things she makes. Right, there's way too many people want that. Check out, check out, check out. I've got one more. Oh, what? You've been very busy this morning ahead of me. Oh, this is nice. I can see why this one's flown out. Jungle. No, I meant the fabric. Jungle. Don't get cocky now. Look, that's nice, isn't it? I've got other bundles here. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, there's only 2 left. 2 left. And 3 in baskets. 3 in baskets. 2 left, 3 in baskets. It's lovely, isn't it? Lovely way of getting a bit of cake, getting a bit of fun. Linda, what's the matter? Morning all, I paid for the fabric by PayPal before you reduced it. No, Linda, don't be sad. You'll still pay the lower price. Because they don't take the money out of PayPal till midnight tonight. So you'll still get the lower price. Do not be sad. And if there is an issue, just get in touch with me and we'll sort it for you. Sitting here jealous that we don't have snow. Oh, Lo, you live in the wrong part of the world to have snow. 1 left. There's only one left. Duck egg, this is. Duck egg and jungle. That's going to go. That's about to go. Now I've got bundles with 3 Kaffe fabrics in. 2 of these, yeah. 2 bundles. I've got a bright one. Look, I'll show you the 2, right? There's the bright one, and there's the dark one. Oh, I'll pick that up, Dan. Don't you be getting on the floor. Give it to me. Oh, you need the number. Dark one first. Have you heard Elton John's new song? It's called Never Too Late, and he sings it with, I can't remember who the lady is that he sings it with. Anyway, I loved it, except I can't quite figure out what he said. No, and I couldn't quite figure out what the words are, so I'll have to look up the words later. Anyway, on my blooming CD, Sunset Boulevard CD, I've obviously, because I'm not very good at CDs, I've obviously thrown it on the floor of the car. So I get halfway through, and it goes... So I've got to buy a new one now and look after it. Anyway, look, $24.99. You get 3 different fabrics. $24.99. So hang on, what's $24.99 divided by 3 is $8.33 each. Beautiful. Anna's in Budapest at the moment. Look, you can still go to the Cape Bus, just have your non-alcoholic drink. $24.99? No. No. Lovely. And then I have the 3 bright ones. Oh, is that Papava again there? In the orange. Match. Oh, this is nice. Look at this one. Beautiful. Crash in. It's called O&P Silver. There's no website. You have to go to them on Facebook. O&P Silver. $24.99. Oh, people having... Is it the snow? Oh, people up north having trouble with their TV. What they say, and they can't get the picture. Oh, no. It shouldn't be the snow, because we don't have aerials anymore. Can't blame the snow on the aerial, can we? Beautiful. What's next? Oh, got some quilts. Yeah, I've got some quilts. Got to go and do some quilts, okay? Let me have just slurp my water first. Oh, that's better. Flower fields. I've got it in 3 different colours. The one on the wall is obviously the green. Let me just show you the 3 different colours that we've got. So we've got it in pink. We've got it in pink. We've got it in mauve, or as Levi says, mauve. What's this mauve? I don't know what this is. I know there's something wrong with him, I think. Flower Field Lime. The one behind me on the wall is gorgeous, isn't it? Let me step out of the way. Isn't it just fantastic? Right, £329. No. Nope. How many? Taking £100 off. Taking £100 off. 3-way split pay, remember? $229.99. Beautiful. Look, so you get your template for your pinwheel. You get all of your instructions here. Gorgeous. And then all your lovely, lovely, lovely fabrics. £100 off that price. That's brilliant, isn't it? How big is it? 188 by 239, so it's a biggie. It's a biggie. Oh, these are lovely big lumps of fabric. There's loads of fabric. There's my packet now. Over 13 metres of fabric in here. I love this one. Hang on, let me just get all this out for you. Right, let me just move the box out of the picture. There we go. How gorgeous are all of those together, look. Now, have we ever demoed this one? Or has this only ever been in a box? 5th of November. 5th of November. Oh, they're going. They're going. Do you want to have a look at the quilt? Oh, there it is. There it is. There you go. Gorgeous and fresh, isn't it? Fantastic for spring. Was it Delphine that did it? I wonder if she's got a new shoulder yet. I must message her, actually. Delphine did a demo. 10 o'clock on the 5th of November. Loads in baskets. Look at the background. But look at the background. That could just be a plain colour and they put that. That's why there's such a big lump of that fabric, because it's all your background, look. Oh, gorgeous. Yeah. Gorgeous. That's your border. Oh, that's your background. That's your border. And then, oh, it's lovely. Where are those checkerboards? Oh, yeah, one of the fans. Yeah. Oh, and I like the way they've put them in different places. They've placed them all in different places. Now, is there a seam there? Oh, there are. So you just make it as a block. And then is that appliqued on the top? It is, isn't it? It's a very simple one to do. Very achievable and very, very stylish. Very stylish. Okay, Glynis or Glennis? Glynis, my love. You'll need to talk to the call centre about that. We can't sort it out, but I don't think it comes from our warehouse. Oh, I don't know now. Was it a signed one you got? Because that will have come from our warehouse, won't it? Oh, actually, well, how long ago? When was it launched? Last Sunday? Hang on, what day is it today? Monday, Tuesday today. Oh, so you've not had your 7 working days yet? Yeah, 9 days, but there's been a weekend in the middle of that. So it should be with you any minute now. But ring the call centre. It might be today. It might happen while I'm chatting. It might plop through your letterbox. But what's that lovely lady called at the top of the stairs? Ilona. She go into the main office and the lady that sits there with the eyelashes. She's in charge of all that. She'll sort you out. Just ring the call centre and they'll sort it out for you. Anyway, I've got to move on. But in theory, you haven't had your Who's that? Is that Scott? Hello. Oh, I saw your vanilla latte. That's very kind of you. Thank you. He's laughing. No, don't go out in the snow. I can do without. Right, what colour next, please? Mauve next. Have we got a picture of the mauve one? Again, you've got the lovely blue fabric as your background. Beautiful, look. Oh, look at that one. Gorgeous papava there. There's your background fabric. What's your border on the mauve one? Oh, it's this one. I must have got a cash in. £100 off that price tag. Woo, woo, woo. There it is. That's your border on that one. It's lovely if you love your mauves. Oh, now I've not got as many of these. Not got as many of the mauves. Been very popular. Very, very popular. Lovely. I know we're not allowed favourites, but the green one's my favourite. How lovely is that? Is Scott still there? I wonder if the baked potato machine had arrived yet. Beautiful. Oh, look at that one. Oh, sorry. These are gorgeous colours, these, look. It's funny, JJ does that all the time, what you're doing. Gorgeous. There's your templates and your instructions. All your lovely Fabrico. Check out. Lots here there. Then I've got it in the pink now. Oh, they sent me a new pink one. You know where we're going price-wise? Isn't it funny how it's done the same background on all of them, and it's just everything else that's a different colour? There's the background in the blue. What's my border in this one then? Oh, yeah, there's your border. Oh, it's a bright, bright pink, that one. Let me get them out for you. There, so there's your background. That's your border. Oh, no, that can't be the border. That can't. There, that's your border. That's your border. And then all of these gorgeous colours. I wonder which one your binding is. No, there's no binding on my picture. Is there a binding on that picture? No, there's no binding on that one. Yeah. Anyway, beautiful, gorgeous colours. Pink and blue and rainbow. Spectacular. Oh, now I'm quoting the Will and Grace now. Yeah, I love Will and Grace. I'm so stupid because every time it comes up, the thing he records it. Oh, did you watch the dancing this weekend? Wasn't it brilliant? Absolutely brilliant. Yes. The real Strictly, not the one that I went to in Liverpool. Right, which one's next? Neighbouring Fields next. Now this one's 160. This is a square, 165 by 165. Have I got any of these? No. Guess what? Goes under £100. Beautiful. 99.99. Still making time for Christmas. So there's your instructions. Neighbouring Fields. It's very, very easy. You've got your 9 patch. Lovely. Let's look at this one. Oh, look at that glorious fabric. Wonder if my friend Jackie's up yet. My friend Jackie was going to watch today. Haven't seen her for years. Look, oh, look. Aren't they lovely? Gorgeous. Thank you, Dan. Beautiful. Then I'm moving on to blocked in next. So like football fields, this one, isn't it? It's again under £100. £100 coming off. Half price? That's half price. That's ridiculous. 99.99. How big is it, John? It's 198 centimetres square. So it's 2 metres square, basically. Gorgeous. Lovely. Moving on. Surrounding fences. Oh, that's a busy little one, isn't it? Beautiful, 99.99. That's a good price, isn't it? All those gorgeous fabrics in there. Where? Look at the three-way split pay. 33.33 we split pay. Gorgeous. Then we've got... Yeah, which one? Now, Stuart did the demo on this one when we launched this one, yeah. 3 left, that's it. 3 left. And it goes 129.99. Now, it's not difficult. It's not a difficult one. It looks like it's going to be all bias piecing. It's not. You make them all on point and then just twist it. Not twist it, but turn it. So you make it like this. You do your rows like that, all on the straight. But then, of course, you bind it and cut it like that. 3 only. 3 only. It's very simple as well, because it's just a square of fabric with a border around it. And then a binding, not binding, but a smaller border than that. Put them all together, got the lovely blue background. Only 3 left at 129.99. Oh, now it's going to go. If you check out, it's going to go. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Right, be careful. Too many people got in their baskets now. Too many people got it in their baskets now. Ooh. I've snagged a nail. I've broken a nail. I'm all right. I'll be fine. Let's borrow these scissors. Oh, they're pinking shears. I'm not doing my nails with a pinking shears. I'll do it in the break. Beautiful. Hey, be careful, be careful. Too many people got that one in their baskets. And then last but not least, I've got Art Gallery Pink. Along the same lines, you just do squares with frames around them and everything. 124.99. Now I've only got 6 of these left. Oh, 89.99. £89.99. Kaffe Fassett, 131 by 164 centimetres. Beautiful. Make sure you go through for that. Loads of you there. Well, not surprised. A whole quilt for 89.99. It's the front and the binding you're getting, obviously. Beautiful. I think this is a replen. Was a replen because we had this for a while. But there's only 6 left. Viv, are there any videos of Mike's dance? I think there will be somewhere, Viv, yeah? Website is awful yet again, pausing and no sound, unwatchable. Oh, Beverly, which one? Where are you watching it then? On the web? Trudel says, morning, John and team. Just dropped Bex off at work. Now heading home to enjoy your show with a hot chocolate. Download Sunset Boulevard on your phone, then play it through the car speaker. Oh, I don't think I have anything posh like that in my car, June. I haven't got anything like that on my car. Oh, yes, you want that? Yeah, well, hang on. I was going to remind you about the sewing machine as well. Textile medium. It's because we're not doing a demo on it today, I think. That's why. Yeah. Oh, Beverly's watching in Liverpool. Oh, no, Beverly. Try YouTube, Beverly. If you're on your computer, try YouTube. That might be better. Or Facebook Live, because that's what I'm watching on, and my Facebook Live's fine. Morning, John and Studio. Been sampling you in our new on our new TV. Oh my, you are larger than life and chose colours more. Oh, sorry, Carolyn. That'll be all the food out at the ball at the weekend, at the dancing thing at the weekend. No. No, Alex and I didn't think we'd have good food, so we stuffed our face before we went. Then mine was actually quite nice. Anyway, $5.99. And remember, the brother, we've only got 9 of the brother left. Watch. Be careful. Only 9 of those left. We've replened it so many times, and it's exclusive to us. You can't buy it anywhere else. It comes with all these... No, sells out all the time, and I've only got 9 left. If you want a lovely little sewing machine for Christmas, $299. Remember, it's $7.99 if you go to the Brother website right now. Anyway, we're going for a break now. Right, please make sure you look at the pre-orders in this break for the next hour because the book's going already, the templates are going, the rulers are going, everything's going. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
It's Search
Lovely.
for a Star finalist week here on Sewing Street. Tune in from Wednesday the 20th through to Sunday the 24th of November to meet our talented finalists and vote for your favourite sewist to win. The voting lines will open from 1 p.m. on Sunday the 24th of November. So stay tuned to find out more about our finalists and get ready to help us choose the next Sewing Street star. You won't want to miss the Search for a Star finalist week on Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Look who's here. Did you have to get your snow chains on your car to get here this morning?
Could have done with them this morning. I think I skated most of the way.
Oh, no. It's horrible. When you're not expecting, it's horrible. And they obviously weren't expecting, because none of the roads have been gritted around my way at all.
No, they weren't with us.
But on my app last night, it said we weren't going to have rain here. We weren't going to have snow here. We're just going to have rain. And then when I came out, because I looked out the window and couldn't see it, and then when I got in the car, and it was like, oh, no. And then it got heavier and heavier and heavier as I came up. And you had miles to come, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's the worst thing for me is it's not so much the sliding, which isn't fun, it's when the snow just does this.
Yes, and it was constant this morning, wasn't it? And what I found really odd, we will start to do certain things, but I think you drive along the road and it's all coming straight at you.
Yes.
And then you turn right and you think, oh,
And
at
it's
least
still coming at you.
But, and I'm like, no, that's not right. And then every time I turned, I tested it, and it's always coming towards you. And how can that be? I don't understand.
There's somebody up there getting right, it's turned left. Quick,
Yeah, but then
turn it
what
around.
about the person behind me? So anyway, give me a hug. Lovely to see you.
And you.
So, now, these always sell out. They're going very, very... Well, no, not these, because you've never seen these before. These are brand new, aren't they?
They are, yep.
So, we know that the corner ones and the bag ones have always sold out over and over and over and over again. Today, we've got hearts, right? These are such a brilliant idea. So, just tell me, what am I going to get in my little bundle here for $12.99?
You have 4 heart shapes, so 1, 3, 5 and 7 inches, and you've got your 2 little seam.
Where did your measurement go? Where does your measurement go from?
Across.
Just
I
across.
think they're pretty much
Oh,
the
okay.
same in both directions,
Yeah.
but from side to side. So all you're going to do is draw around them. And these are fantastic. I mean, hearts are quite difficult to draw.
Yes, exactly.
So you can draw around the inside, you can draw around the outside.
So you've actually... Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
You could use them for a plique, reverse applique, for your patchwork as well. They're really, really simple. And if you wanted the in-between sizes, we've also got the little 1/4-inch wheel.
Oh,
So
yes.
you can make it a bit bigger. When you go around the point, it does curve it a little bit.
Yeah.
So again, you can go bigger that way. And then there's the 1/2-inch one. So again, you can go bigger still. Or you could go in between sizes in the middle.
Oh, so you've got endless amounts of size in there. Also, very funny cleft, that one. Also, whenever I do a heart, I usually fold the fabric in half and
Yes.
draw half a heart. But it never, ever comes out like a love...
Half-hearted, that,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Didn't even think of that. Half-hearted, yeah. But you know what I mean? It kind of comes out a bit skimpy. It doesn't look...
Yes.
That's a lovely full heart,
It's a good
isn't
shape.
it? Yeah,
isn't it?
exactly.
Good shape. And they all nest together. They're clear, you can see through them, so if you wanted to fussy cut, then you can do that. But I just think they make a lovely design. They only actually came in a couple of days ago, so I haven't had time to do lots of samples.
Right.
But I'm thinking a string of hanging hearts would look really
Oh,
nice.
yes.
So you can make 3D things with them. Of course, if you're a paper crafter as well, you can use them in your paper crafts.
Of course. I'm wondering, when Alison Marion does her prosperity chickens, doesn't she use a heart as the main body? You know, like when you get in India, I've got some at home, they're kind of like the little chickens that are stuffed and they're all on a string.
Yes.
Prosperity chickens, everything. When she starts hers, I'm sure she starts off with a heart shape as her... She'll let me know. Oh, Susie Duncan, we want to know, are you living in a caravan, in a tent, or in a proper hotel this week? She's on holiday in Bude this week, and it's chucking it down with rain. It'll be snowing there soon, I imagine. Oh, look.
But, you know, play with them.
Yes.
So you can see
Off
how
the edge
that's
of the
going.
painting, yeah.
But there's so many different things that you can do with them. This could be a needle case, you know, when you fold the sides in.
Oh,
and
yes. Yeah.
So there's lots of opportunity. There's lots of different things you can do with them, and they're acrylic, so they're quite sturdy, really hard wearing. And again, these little things you can use with your other templates as well.
Of course you
So
can, yeah.
If you've got a hexagon template and you want to add a 1/4 inch seam allowance,
Yep.
just get your little 1/4 inch wheel and draw around the edge.
Brilliant. This is how they come delivered. Now, you don't waste... and she knows where I'm going with this. Oh, hang on, message. I love the new templates. Cannot wait to have a go for applique and marking my quilting. Oh, Susie. But brilliant for quilting, yeah. So you could do your, like, not free motion, but you could draw loads of hearts and just use that as your thing.
Yeah, she was saying, I spoke to Susie yesterday, and she's saying, can we do a workshop with those? Because I want to do some reverse applique and applique with them.
Oh, yeah.
So,
now, I don't think so, but I'll ask, are they thick enough to use with a ruler foot?
Do you know, I've never tried. I haven't tried.
Get them and try?
Yeah, let me
Get
know.
them and try and let us know.
The other templates, they're the same thickness, so if you've tried with those,
Yeah.
let us know.
No, what I was going to say was, you don't bother with fancy, dancy tissue paper and everything like that, but that's to keep the cost down, isn't it? Because if you suddenly went, oh, I need bubble wrap, I need this, I need that, I need the other, it then makes it more expensive for us to buy, doesn't it?
Yes, I mean, I could wrap it up in tissue paper and put a bow around it, and put rose petals in. You're going to throw all of those away, so I don't see the point.
I'm rubbish. When you see the way I open quilt kits, the tissue just goes off and in the bin or in the recycling bin and everything. Please be careful. Loads in baskets. 82 in baskets. 82 in baskets. They will sell out. We can get more. Oh, well, I hope we can get more anyway. $12.99. They're brilliant. Now, these come directly from you, don't they? So,
yes.
This is what I was saying about the postal packaging earlier. If you bought the early bird from me, you pay your $4.95 postal packaging. But you buy all of these from Debbie, they come from her. You don't pay an extra $4.95. It's included in your $4.95. Look how gorgeous this is. Now, these are fabrics coming up in a minute, aren't they, on a panel?
Yes, those are the 5-inch squares. I haven't actually sewn these on. I use Bondaweb to stick them down. I was intending to maybe do a blanket stitch around the edge, maybe in the teal colour, so they really stand out. But so these are the templates only arrived a couple of days ago, so I haven't had too much time to play with them. But I thought that was a little bit different. And for my hanging hearts, I might do two of this shade. Now the big one, the big heart is too big for the square, so I put it right over the centre of 4 of them.
Can I just say, there's way too many people got them in the baskets. Way too many got them in their baskets. Also, if you did this with a bigger heart, you could even stuff it a little bit, couldn't you? Just have it just sitting out. If you were doing a cushion or something, or even a quilt, it'd be lovely if you just made the heart. You know, and also, I mean, I know we're talking Valentine's Day, but start making now for Valentine's Day and everything in pinks and reds and beautiful fabrics like that. Or, like you say, make a hanging heart, stuffed heart.
I love the shape of a heart.
Yeah.
You know, if I'm looking at any kind of applique, heart's my go-to.
Yeah. It's just something we all love. Be careful. Way too many people got it in their baskets. You must check out. So just to remind you what you get for your $12.99, you get 1, 2, 3, 4 hearts, plus you get the 2 extenders. Yes. And that all comes in the whole package together, doesn't it? Now, when they arrive, when I rip off the cellophane, do they have a protective white coating on them?
They do, on both sides. When you peel that off, they are completely clear, and these little ones they get lost ever so quickly.
Yeah.
I've left the white on one side of those. I don't need to see through that, so
No.
I wanted to leave that on. Or if you've got a Sharpie pen or something, just put a mark on it so you can see them. But you can see with that, it's just going to... If that drops on a pattern carpet, the vacuum cleaner will find it before
Have you got a pattern carpet then? I didn't have you down as a pattern carpet girl.
It's more of an Indian rug type of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I thought it would be. On the walls as well, down like that. Anyway, be careful, because in the no, I'm not going to go about the towers, the house, the mansion that we live in and the lake and everything. Who's walking the dog today?
She won't go out. She won't go out in snow or rain.
Oh, really?
No. Thankfully, she went out at 2 o'clock in the morning just as
before
it started snowing. Yeah.
Oh, please check out loads and loads and loads of there. They are going to sell out. They are going to sell out today. Brand new today as well, £12.99. OK, I'm going to be totally and utterly honest with you. There are 32 not checked out and 165 in baskets. 168 now. 168. 172 now. So...
sound like you're at an auction.
Yeah, sorry. I'll carry on then. Right, that's your hearts. Let's move on to the next one. We can always come back to that one in a minute. Now, this is such a... The thing is, right, they're so simple,
Yeah.
aren't they? And yet they're going to be so effective.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really. I mean, again, circles, really, really difficult to draw, difficult to cut out. And these, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 circles again. So you've got 1, 3, 5 and 7. The reason that they're in 1 inch increments is because if they were ½ inch, they'd break
Yes,
so
yeah.
easily. So they're nice and solid. But the idea is you've still got your 1/4 inch wheel. So if I wanted, so the inside of this is now 5 inches.
Right.
Now it's 5½ inches. I can use the centrepiece, which is 1 inch, or ½ inch, and that makes it a 4 inch.
How brilliant is that?
Is my maths right there? That's right.
No, you're right. You said you went bigger. So
did,
this is
didn't I?
this is 7. So if you put a 1/4 inch off, it becomes 6 and a
6½.
yeah,
And
because you've
then-
done it on both sides. Oh, sorry, both sides, and that's it. Yeah.
So that's 7, 6½. Oh no, that's 5. Yeah, that's right, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And then we can go around the inside of
Yeah.
this one as well. So you've got another increment.
And that one as well.
And that one, yeah. So you can make all of these circles. And then you've got your little one in the middle there, which you could, if you wanted
Even
to.
imagine trying to cut that. Oh no, there you go.
smaller. And then, of course, we can go the other way and make them bigger by
Yep.
1/4 inch, by a half. You know, it's fun.
But there's a lot for your £12.99. There's a lot there.
They've all got the quarter markings on as well. So,
Oh,
have I just not want to see? We're not going to see that again now.
did you? Yeah, the little one. I'll keep my eye out for it.
So if you wanted to make a quarter circle,
Yeah.
you can't really see too clearly on screen, but there are quarter markings there. So that's my 7 inch quarter circle. There's my 5 inch quarter circle. Or, of course, if you wanted semicircles,
Oh, because you're just using the markings, yeah?
just use the markings. And that's even on the little tiny one, you've got the quarter
Oh,
markings. on there too.
brilliant.
But I was thinking of making this into a cushion cover. So I've just cut out circles, some solid circles, some not.
Yeah.
And looped them together. And then these are lines I've drawn on with a friction pen. And I thought quilting over those.
Oh,
Make
wow.
a really nice effect as well. So even if you're not using them for applique, you can use them for quilting.
How do you do this bit here? Is it a circle with a bit... Is
Yeah.
it that one or that one? I can't tell which one.
This one, and I cut it and then put the join underneath.
Oh,
so it's literally
wow.
wrapped around, and then again the joins.
Oh, so you've literally just got the fabric and that's actually wrapped around that circle of
Yes.
fabric.
Yeah,
How
just-
brilliant is that?
Popped it round like that.
But it gives such an impression, it gives you that 3D impression and everything like that, doesn't it?
And you know, I love doing things like this. It's being creative and artistic, but you don't have to have any talent to do it.
You could almost do a double wedding band
Yes.
using them, couldn't you? Because,
Yes.
I mean, you know, because you've got your quarters, you could quarter the colours and then make the, you know what I mean? You could do whatever you wanted and then get all the different circles. And that's a really difficult one to make, isn't
Yeah.
it? You know what I mean? How many baskets? 114 baskets. You need to check out. These are going to sell out as well. These will sell out today at £12.99. Brand new today. We've not had them before. And again, like Ben was saying, it's almost impossible to draw a perfect circle, isn't it?
Yes. I just said with circles, they're really, really useful, not just as circles. If you haven't got the corner curver, you can curve the corners of your bag flaps and
Oh, yeah,
things
of course,
like that.
yeah.
And you've got all of your different sizes to do that. So line up those quarter marks at the edge of your fabric or your template and just
Yes,
go
because
around
your tea plates don't have the little quarter markers on
They
them.
don't.
So when you, in the old days, when we used to go, let's get a can or get something,
Yeah.
you could never guarantee getting in exactly the same place. So each corner could be just slightly off, couldn't it?
I used to know the size of every teacup, bowl, saucer, sellotape roll. 'cause
Yeah.
those are the things that you use to draw
Yeah,
them.
exactly. But now you've got these. It's just perfect, isn't it?
I toyed
keep-
with the idea once of writing a book called Pantry Patterns.
Oh, how
Because everything
brilliant.
I use
Comes from
out
your
of
pantry,
things,
yeah? You heard it here first. Don't you go writing it. It's a Debbie one. That'll be the next one. That'll be book number 700 and whatever.
Feels like it.
Yep. There's so many in baskets. How many baskets? Oh, there's over 100 people more than we've actually got stock of, got them in their baskets. So you need to check out. £12.99. Yeah, let's do two that we've done before. And then, actually, should we just go back to hearts? Before we do that, let's just pop back the heart one back in, just see how that one's doing. Right, they've sold out. Can we get any more?
You can.
Right, OK, Ben, what do you need to do? OK, we'll come back to that. Do you want to come back, leave it for a minute and come back to it, or you can do it straight away? Right, okay, here you go. We got more. But is it a new code then, or is it the same code? And these are ready to go, aren't they? It's not these aren't an extended
They're not
delivery.
extended,
No,
they're ready to
because
go.
sometimes we do extended delivery,
Yes.
don't we?
Yes.
There you go. Is it the same? Is it the same number? Right. Okay. I know how many went in, and they've gone already. They're going already. They're going already. Same code. So if you had it in the basket before, do you just carry on checking out? You don't need to remove it because sometimes you have to move them around. Don't you? If you have a different code. Just check out, check out, check out. Right. Okay. Just keep going. Like 20% of those have gone. Of the new stock have gone already. We knew it'd be popular, but didn't quite know it'd be that popular. Okay, so let's leave the hearts. You carry on checking out the hearts. You carry on checking out those. We'll just bring the circles back in. And then we'll see how many of these we've got. Right, and how many in baskets? Okay, there's 39 not checked out and 155 in baskets. So I'll leave that one with you as well. And let's go to ones that we know have sold out in the past. So let's do this one next.
Right. This is the corner curver. So this one will come with... so this is one I've been using.
What do you need?
It's got pen marks on it.
That's fine.
It will come with the little... quarter of an inch on as well. So this time you've got three. Three discs. And these nest again.
Right.
So we've got a 1, 2, 3 and 4 inch curve. The measurement comes from the inside of the guide here. And the idea behind these was, again, to replace your pantry buttons. Pop that up against the edge of the corner of your bag flap.
Oh, okay. So do I match that line? Can you see that? There's a line there. And line. Do I match those lines up rather than the actual edges?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you were to join all 4 of those together along
oh, yeah, I
matched
see.
line,
Yes,
you'll have
yes,
a
yes,
perfect
yes.
circle. Otherwise, you've got an oval shape.
Yeah.
The reason for this is so that they can nest.
Right.
Because if they were made all individually, you'd have a bigger piece of perspex and it'd
Cost more money. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't want to
exactly.
spend more money.
And these are only $9.99, these. Right, okay. I said, oh, yeah, this one's been on before. This one won't sell out. This one's going to sell out. How many in baskets? Okay, too many people got them in baskets. Too many of you got this one in your basket as well. Carry on talking about this.
I was going to bring this one, you know.
Huh?
I thought you'd be fed up with this by now.
No, exactly. Well, yeah. But they're so good, aren't they? And also, $9.99 takes it into a Secret Santa present, or like if you're in a sewing group, we'll pay £10 each, and you've paid £10, haven't you? You know what I mean? So it's brilliant. So I get 4
of the templates.
Templates.
And
3 of that. So what sizes are those then?
1/4 of an inch, 1 inch, and an inch. Oh, sorry, 3/4 of an inch and 1 inch. 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 an inch, 3/4 of an inch.
You'll get there in the end. It's been a long journey in today. Keep going through. They're going to sell out as well. They're going to sell out. Make sure you check out on those. Okay, leave that one there, and let's move on to the... Now, does this come with that one?
It does. You get your little chain as well. Because these have all got holes in them, so you can hang them up.
And the corner, so yes, exactly, right. Okay, let's move on to this one now then.
So this one is your base boxer. So this is designed to cut corners from bags. It could be any size of bag. It could be a large tote bag to a small cosmetic bag. They do have seam allowances on them, and the sizes on here are the finished size of the box space. So if you're going to cut a 4-inch square, that obviously doesn't measure 4 inches, then you have a 4 1/4 inch square that you're going to cut, and that will take into account your seam allowances, so your finished size measures 4 inches across.
Brilliant.
The seam allowances are marked on there because sometimes if you're making a bag, you may have the bottom folded over.
Yes, not always got a seam there, have we?
No, so you're going to end up with the seam at the side but not at the bottom. So in that case, you will allow the seam at the side
but not at the
ignore
bottom.
the one at the bottom there. So you'll have a rectangle shape that you cut out.
Even though when you sew it, it'll be, yeah.
It'll be a square where you've got your seam allowance.
Exactly,
taken off there.
And what sizes are on there on that one?
Finished sizes of 1, 2, 3 and 4 inches.
Brilliant.
So
$4.99. Oh, you see, now that's definitely a Secret Santa price, isn't it, that one? Base boxer tool, £4.99. Yep. And just add it to your order. add it to your, you don't pay any more P&P. Even if you bought something that doesn't come directly from Debbie, you still only pay £4.95 post and packaging. They're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. I know we're going fast. We're not going fast, but you keep checking out. We'll come back and check in at the end because now, when you were on, not the last time, but the time before, you were on with me and you said, oh, bring in the book, bring in the book, bring in the book. We looked at the thing and I said, it's me, I'm on that day, I'm on that day. We got all excited. Then I came in and I looked at the thing and every Sunday I write, this week, coming up with me this week. And I was like, I'm sure I'm meant to be on with her. And then I realised it had moved. So I was right miffed. I was quite happy for someone else to do it, but I was miffed because I really, really, really want to do this book.
I didn't do that deliberately.
No.
I'm not working with them.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, thank you very much.
It's like suede. It's like a...
It's polyester, but it feels like...
Very nice. Yes, I don't want to work with them. Now, first of all, Alan sends his love.
Oh, hi, Alan.
He's not been very well. He hurt his back last week. How do you order, please? Marjorie, you can either ring the call centre there or you can go onto the website and click it and put it in your basket that way. But if you've never done it before, ring the call centre first. And Tracy said, oh, you two are very matchy today. You look gorgeous. Don't know what she's watching.
We got the memo, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Right. So I wanted to launch this book because I absolutely love this book, right? Then when I realised we had today's show, I went onto our website to try and find it. I was like, oh, there's no there. And we've got some. We've got some of the book. Now, you tell us what the book is all about, and then I'll read this out when you've done it in a second.
So this is it's a year of quilting. You've heard of the block of the month. Lots of people do a block of the month.
Yes.
This is a block a week.
Right.
You don't have to make up the whole thing. There are 52 blocks in total. There's lots of different techniques. So there is applique and reverse applique, English paper piecing, foundation paper piecing, different types of applique. There's raw edge applique. There's so much in here. So I got in touch with my friend Melissa, who is an amazing quilter. She's fantastic. And I said to her, how did you fancy working on a book with me? We were going to call it a block a week. It was 52 blocks. And about 3 weeks later, I had a prototype. And she said, how about this? I think you've done it.
No.
So she's designed it. The maths that must have gone into...
Yes.
...together is amazing.
Right, shall we just explain who... Because we all know who you are, but we don't know who Melissa is. I mean, she's there on the picture there. I've got pretend I'm Melissa now. She says, having worked with Debbie for several years creating the Half Yard Sewing Club Block of the Month quilting projects, I was really excited and thrilled when she suggested we co-author a quilting book. When Debbie came up with the idea of creating a project with 52 blocks, a year of quilting, my mind immediately went into overdrive, deciding which blocks we should include on a theme of birds, hearts, stars, flowers and baskets. Like our previous Block of the Month quilts, we want to deliver a wide variety of techniques, tips and shortcuts. And these are all with some of the easier block... Hang on, I've missed a line. And these are all outlined at the start of the book in a separate section. The block section starts with some of the easier blocks to help you build your confidence as you work your way through the quilt. For those with more experience, use the blocks as a basis for creating a unique piece of work. I was delighted at how the quilt came together in 3 weeks, and I hope you enjoyed creating it as much as we did. I really look forward to seeing pictures of your quilts in a year's time. Of course, you may want to complete it sooner. Well, the thing is, yes, you can do that quilt, but you might have 4 patterns or 5 patterns in there you love more than anything else. You can make a whole quilt of all of them, couldn't you?
You can do, or there are some ideas at the back of the book as well. Not instructions for these, but for making just a cushion cover.
Oh, right.
So this is just one block from the quilt, and I thought, well, if I put it, all facing each other in the centre, I've got a completely different look.
Yeah.
That was one of the large stars. I've just done another project, actually.
Because they're all different sizes, aren't they, the blocks?
Yes, some of them are 6 inches finish, and some of them are 12 inches, so they're all different sizes. So I'll give you an idea. If you just want to make a cosmetic bag, if you've never quilted before in your life, and you think, well, it all looks a little bit daunting, I'll never be able to create something like that, do that, and do this, and do that, and then maybe do that, and work your way up.
Yeah. Can I just say, a couple of people messaged in saying they haven't received theirs from the first time. Well, today is only the 7th day. We say we try to get it to you between 5 and 7 working days. It was 9 days ago you launched it, right? So it could be today that it arrives. Don't be thinking, oh, they're doing it again and I haven't got mine yet, because today is the 7th working day. If you get it and if you think about how many thousands they have to package. Now, do you package them up or do Search Press?
They come from Search Press.
Okay, so Search Press have had to package those up. And I'm not making excuses, but in the meantime, I had that show with James, didn't I, where we sold a gazillion books and everything. But please, please, please don't think, oh, they're selling it again and I haven't even got mine yet. It's because your days aren't... Today is your last... After today, by all means, ring the call centre. There's nothing we can do about it from here, but please don't think, oh, they haven't sent me mine, because you will get it in the next day or so, I promise.
Yeah,
right.
Absolutely. So the beginning of the book is all the different techniques. So this is a nice resource. You can keep looking back. If you've forgotten what some of the hand stitches are, if you don't understand chain piecing, they're all relevant to the blocks in the book. But you can again use these for different techniques. So you've got your half square triangles.
Oh, half rectangle triangles are quite tricky, aren't they, sometimes?
Yes, it kind of it makes sense when you open it up and you see the way that it works.
Yes.
Yes, everything clearly explained. Gary, my husband's done all the photography for it again, so you've got lots of information and lots.
Does
of
he give us mates rates when he takes the pictures?
He pays me.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
wants to be in your book.
But needle turn applique, there's raw edge applique, applique with freezer paper, applique with card. So if you want, if you see another pattern or a book that doesn't explain things thoroughly enough, you've got your resource here as well.
Absolutely.
And then that goes through to the blocks. And as Melissa said, she's starting off with the blocks that she thinks are the simplest.
Yep.
And then you can work your way up to the larger ones. At the back, you'll also have a map of where all your...
Oh, wow. I was going to say, because that's the maths. That's,
Rebecca pointed out, I didn't really think about it, but she says, because it's got all the white background, you can't really tell where all of the blocks start and where they finish.
No.
So that makes sense. That's
Yes,
what they
exactly.
are. And you can also see from here which ones are the same size. So if you think, well, I like that block, I'm going to replace it with that one.
Oh,
Or
okay.
I'm going to swap these
Yeah.
over. Then you can do. You've got your plan. You can fill it with whatever you like in there.
Or if you loved English paper piecing and you loved week 47, again, you could just do that one over and over and over again in different colours and create your own quilt just using that one block. You know what I mean? Because you've got the instructions for everything there, haven't you? Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. And it is quite a large quilt. Oh, gosh, where was the size? I think it was, there you go, 72 by 60 inches.
Oh, yeah, big.
So it's, well, you can see by the size of the chair next to it,
Yeah.
it's a big quilt.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. And as you say, if you wanted your peacock somewhere else, you just look at the size of the peacock block, see where that block was meant to be, maybe it was that one or that one, and swap them round with that sort of thing, couldn't you?
Well, I fancy using the peacock and maybe do 3 or 4 of them and mirror image them and make a table runner.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So, if you love one particular design, then just use it on coordinating things from your home as well.
But also, you could create your own quilt designs from it, couldn't you? Totally.
Yes,
Like you could do a story with your baskets or your flowers and things like that. You could just create whatever, you know what I mean? As long because you know the sizes, you could sit with a piece of graph paper and think, well, that's a 12-inch square, so I could have that here, and here, and you don't mind people doing that, do you?
No, absolutely no. And enjoy it. If you find it useful, and change it and make it your own. I love things like that. When you look at the top row here, that's all hearts. So if you wanted a quilt just of hearts, they're all the same size. Just reuse them over and over again. There's a lot with stars. There's a lot with flowers. There's quite a few with birds on as well. So if you just wanted the birds on their own, you've got the measurements in the back. If they fit together, then it'll...
And how does it work then? So if I just open it here, hearts, there you go.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to make that heart block, does it tell me what I need to cut out or what I need to sew together? Does it tell me everything about that block?
Yes, it does. So you've got what you need. The fabric, the materials are one big list for everything that you need for the whole quilt.
Right.
So it's not itemised down to if you just want to make this block on its own, this is the amount of fabric you'll need.
Yeah.
But you are told how much you'll need to cut from.
Oh, so I could use my scraps for that one.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Is that FPP, that one?
That's FPP, yes. And again...
And is the chart in the book?
It's in the back. You'll need to trace these off because...
Yeah. Oh, no. Exactly. Well, photocopy those onto photocopy paper,
yeah. So don't cut into your book. It's double-sided anyway. Is that the week? Oh no, Heart 5. Oh yeah, that's the one. Week 18. That's the one there, with your seam allowance on it and everything. So do trace those off.
Yeah. Well, photocopy onto your cheap photocopying paper, and then you're off, aren't you? Really?
Yes, absolutely. But then you've got really clear step-by-step instructions on how to put those together as well. So with this one, with it being FPP, there'll be an FPP in the technique section at the beginning.
Oh,
So
I
read
see.
the
Yeah.
techniques and then just go
Oh,
through
that's so
it
you don't
like
repeat
that.
yourself, because otherwise every FPP one, you'd have to then repeat yourself from the beginning. Good idea,
Yes,
yeah.
then you'd have a book twice the size and we charge you twice as
No,
much.
exactly. Well, I mean, it's brilliant value anyway. At $15.99, you get it. I mean, imagine.
It's out at 3p per block.
I was about to say, imagine if you bought a block pattern, even a download one wouldn't be 3p, would it?
No.
And in a and in a beautifully gorgeous book, and it's all set out. Really, the thing is, it's the kind of book as well that you, if you're not making something, you just want to browse and get ideas and inspiration. It's really lovely and bright and colourful and kind of, it's a joyous book, isn't it? It's not one
Yes.
like, you know, sometimes you have to open a book and it's all grey, and whereas this is everything about it, like all the different sections are all different colours, and it's just the whole thing is just really, really exciting to read and to look at and get inspiration from and things like that.
And it's clear. I like white space. I think it draws you into what you're looking at and it makes things clear and you can
Yes,
understand
yeah.
them. So it's not a busy book.
No.
Although hopefully it's going to keep you busy.
No. But it's a nice one to dip into, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. But this is, like with the tall flower, I look at that. I mean, that could be a lupin. It could be...
Delphinium.
Delphinium.
Yeah.
But how about just a whole row of them, maybe all different colours, or different shades of purple, or different shades of green, and again a table runner, or if you had a rectangular cushion cover, maybe that would.
Yeah, no, totally. I mean, the world's your oyster, really, isn't it? It'll set your imagination off and get you kind of inspired to do other things, wouldn't it?
I love these.
Yeah.
And again, carry this on, mirror image it, have it in different colours and you know different sections. That's the smaller star. The taller flower could be a whole row of flowers. You know, we didn't want people to be overwhelmed by it. Obviously, if you're a seasoned quilter, it's not going to affect you at all. But for a beginner quilter, you're going to learn so much from it. There's so many different techniques.
And even though it's 52 blocks, it's called a block a week. Don't be stressed into thinking, oh, I've got to make another one. So it's your joy, it's your hobby, your joy. You do it as and when you please, sort of thing.
I love this design.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's kind of it's mirror image together,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's just really, really unusual. So that's something I might want to put 4 of those together.
Yeah. Well, imagine if you did put 4 of those together, you're going to create a really amazing secondary pattern, aren't you? Because if that one goes there and then that one goes to it, you're going to have the red going up there and there and there, and then the white squares on the outside. It's going to be a really
that'd be
fantastic
amazing,
one, that one. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe just in black and white.
Yeah,
That'd look fantastic.
I love a log cabin.
I like a log cabin.
Okay, right, let's move on from the book then, because there's lots and lots you're coming in for that one. But we've got loads of other things to show you. Right, no, we weren't meant to have the book today. So, now tell me then what this is. Patchwork Block Keeper. What's this then?
I thought this would be nice to go with your book.
Right.
Because as you're making your blocks, and if you're not going to sew them together and make something all in one go, you're going to need to store your
Okay, let me give you
store
that
your
one
blocks.
first. So there you go.
And the design on the fabrics are actually the designs from the quilt. So that one is that one, and the other one is on there somewhere. I can't see it, but it's on there somewhere. So we've got that one and that one. There you go, those two blocks there. And it's a panel. So you will need some lining fabric. You've bundled these together with the lining. Or...
It comes the whole bundle, doesn't it? So you get the
lovely.
1/2 metre lining, the panel, and the instructions.
Thank you. And as I was making it up, so this is printed. You don't need to piece anything together. You can sew around the edge of each square. You can take your time and sew around each one of these to quilt them if you wanted to. On the block keeper, I sewed around all of it. But as I was making it up, I thought, actually, that'd make a bag.
Yeah.
Make a very nice bag. So for the bag, I've got the front, the base, the back, 2 handles and a pocket. Don't need those for the bag.
Right.
And on the block keeper, those are the ties.
Right. So you could make ties on here if you wanted to make your bag secure.
You could, actually.
You didn't want people dipping in. So that's your block keeper there. So this is what you make from that panel.
Yes. So if we just undo, those are the ties at the side.
Keep your blocks in.
And again, I've sewn around all of the edges of these. I've used H640 on the cover.
Right.
You could use wadding if you wanted to. I just thought it was going to be a little bit firmer.
Yeah.
So when you open it up, you've got pages. You'll need to provide your own wadding. This is just 8 to 20.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
Which has this ability of...
So these blocks from within the book?
Yeah.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
I've got enough to make another quilt.
Yes.
So that's those. And then there's a pocket at the back that you can keep your spare bits of fabric and fat quarters and things like that in.
So for £28.97, you get the pattern, you get the panel, and you get half a metre of lavender. Doesn't look lavender on that picture, does it? Half a metre of lavender. But you don't have to do any piecing whatsoever, because the piecing is all done for you.
Yep.
Yep. Piecing's all done for you, so you just need to quilt through. Now, so you put the HS40 onto the panel,
Yes.
then did your quilting
Yes.
before you lined it.
Before I lined it, so
Yeah.
it was bagged out.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. So it's ever such a simple design, but it really, really useful because it does keep all your blocks flat. So, you know, if you've only done a little tiny piece, where do you keep it at the moment?
No,
In a
exactly.
plastic bag somewhere?
Exactly.
So it keeps you nice and organised. And there's enough space in the middle if you wanted to add some more pages, you can do.
Oh,
The
brilliant.
measurements are for 8, so I'll
Yep.
put 4 on each side, but if you wanted to put another 4 in the centre, then you can make it even fatter.
Brilliant. So that one there is, what's it called, the one with lavender? We've called it Lilac and Ecru. Lilac and Ecru. All your instructions there with lots and lots of pictures. Okay, so did you put the bag instructions in there as well?
Yes.
Oh, so you get 2 lots of instructions. You get the instructions for the block keeper and the instructions if you wanted to make a tote bag instead. So you get the instructions, you get the fabric and the panel and the half metre and all the... You don't need, and apart from the H640 or the wadding, you don't need anything else at all.
That's it, all done.
Lovely Christmas present that would make, isn't it? Right, we've got it in a different colourway as well, which is...
That one.
Is it that one and... Yeah, that one and that one, isn't it? So the actual panel is called navy because it's got... Oh, hang on, have I got this wrong way round? That was it. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's the Ecru one, which I've just shown. That's the navy one. That's it. And then that comes with that. It's right, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. So that's your navy one, and then that's the one that comes with your lavender. Thank you. So again, you've got... now, here's the bag. The bag's made out of that one, isn't it?
That's right, yep. So with this one, I just sewed around the edge.
Right.
I wanted to make it quick, basically. So I didn't sew around the bottom. As you can see, you've got the flying geese effect on the bottom there. And I did put panels in the side as well because I thought if I box the base, I'm going to lose some of the design.
Yeah.
So I did use some of the fabric to make the panels that go down the side.
And what's that one got inside?
That's
then?
Bosal.
Bosal in our form.
Single-sided. So it's nice and firm. And I love quilting through Bosal because the stitches just sink into it.
Oh, no, and it's
Real
easy.
definite.
It's very, you think, oh, my machine won't go through this, but a very basic domestic will just go through Bosal, won't it?
Yes, absolutely. And again, with this one, I've just quilted around the boxes.
Yeah.
I haven't sewn all around here, but if you wanted to.
Oh, no, exactly. All you've got to remember, though, is if you do, the more you quilt, the more it's going to... You might have to recheck your measurements afterwards, because it kind of goes in a little bit, doesn't it? Not so much on the Bosal, but if you did it on the on wadding and things like that. So, again, you get the pattern, you get the pattern instructions, you get the panel, and you get half a metre of the pale blue with that one. £28.97. Gorgeous. Righty-ho. Let me move along. Well, we've got some more... We'll come back to all this, but we've just got so much we've got to do. Oh, right, the hearts have completely sold out. Can I have any more?
Yes, but it might take a week to get...
OK, that's fine. Let's go back to the hearts then very quickly. Oh, right, no, Ben needs to sort that out. Ben needs to sort that one out. OK, right, so Ben's going to sort that out now. So the hearts have sold out. Circles, let's just do this one. OK, the original stock has gone, but we put more into that one. Oh, and nearly half of that one's gone. That's nearly half of the extra one's gone of those. That's your circles. Ben will get onto the Teams thing that they all chat to each... What day of the week is it? It's Tuesday, there's nobody in, is it? Don't work on a Tuesday. But he'll get onto Teams and get onto that.
I thought they work from home on a Tuesday.
No, they don't work at all.
They don't work at all.
I know, they hate me for saying that. Right, so then, where am I going next then? Right, I want to do these log cabins because I love these log cabins. So let's do this one first. So this one here is Log Cabin Boho Autumn. Oh, this is huge.
It's a big panel.
Right, so where did this come from? What's the idea
It's
behind
actually
this?
My daughter's idea.
Oh, okay.
And we
Give her a name check.
That's Kimberly. She'll be watching.
Yeah.
Morning.
She won't be out of bed yet, it's 9:30.
Oh, she's got work to do. She's sewing this morning. She did phone me about 8 o'clock just to make sure I got here. Okay.
Oh, so does she work with you then?
Yes.
Full time, that's her
Yes.
job?
Yes. So yeah, she came up with the idea, and we wanted a big quilt. So if you wanted to make a quilt, all you need to do is put your wadding on the back, get some backing, binding if you want to use it, and quilt over the lines. But it's a big piece of fabric.
It's
so
huge.
Don't feel you've got to make a quilt with it. So you can cut into it. We've got, it was different colourway, but we've got bags that Rebecca made, and Anne's made me dresses and cushion covers and placemats and napkins and more bags. So look at it as a really pretty piece of fabric.
Yes, I love that cushion.
Nice, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Have you used the 5-inch squares around the outside, or have you used the log cabin fabric round for the frill?
It's the log cabin fabric.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, yeah. So
I mean, the panel's big enough.
Anne made this. She's a dressmaker.
Right.
And she didn't want to quilt all of it, so she's just quilted around the lines.
Well, the thing is, that's the joy with quilting, isn't it? You can just get away with doing just the odd line, or you could go to town on it. You could do your feathers on it, your circles on it, whatever.
Yeah.
So, it's lovely, isn't it?
Or when you could hand sew it. That's
Yeah.
a nice, relaxing time.
So this one is called your Boho Autumn, this one. The panel is $19.99, and it's just adorable, isn't it? Look at that. Beautiful colours.
Colours, aren't there? And you've got pumpkins on here, and not acorns, cones. And I love the
Fir
colours.
cones.
Yeah, it's warm and it's cosy.
Yes, it is,
Colours,
lovely.
aren't they?
What are they?
I have no idea. Some kind of berry.
Yes.
I would say.
They're what are they, Ben? Are they gooseberries?
Could be.
They could be, or they could be juniper. They're lovely colours, whatever they are. Anyway, beautiful. It's $19.99 for that huge, huge panel.
I shall ask her in between shows.
Do what, sorry?
I shall ask her what they are. My daughter.
Oh, yeah. Is she watching? She can message in.
Watching.
He thinks they're juniper, right? I just love the fact that she's been very clever with the fabrics, because she's put patterns together that you wouldn't think, oh, I'll put that check next to that check, or that leaf next to that.
Yeah.
And it works, do you know
It
what I mean?
does,
And
doesn't it?
because a lot of us are frightened of colour and pattern, aren't we? And some people at home might think, oh, I could never put those two together.
Yeah.
But we've proved that you can put them together. But someone's done that work. Kimberly's done all that work for us.
And
do you know what I
it's
mean?
very well balanced as
Yes,
well.
yeah.
There's not one check that stands out more than the pumpkins do or the tile defects do. It's very well balanced, and the colours as well. Although you've got teals and like rust colours, they don't argue with each other.
No, not at all, not at all. Now, we've also got, rather than going on to the next one, we've also got 5-inch squares that match this one, haven't we?
We
hang
do.
on. Is that the one, or is that it? There you go. They're bigger on this one. So you know how 5-inch squares are so popular. So same fabrics that you see in here,
Yep.
but slightly larger print on them, obviously.
So you imagine if you're coordinating a room, so you're making the quilt. Maybe go for 2 of them if you wanted to make it bigger, join them together.
Yeah.
Then you could have your cushion covers made out of this, or a bedside tablecloth, because again, you can join more together if you needed it to be bigger. But I just, across the bottom of a Roman blind.
Yes,
you know,
yeah.
make the whole thing out of it. It's such a lovely colour and print it's welcoming.
It's classy, isn't it? That's what it is. You'd go into one of those interior design shops that none of us can afford to go in, but we like to wander around, and you get to pick up our ideas and everything.
Yeah.
It's those colours, isn't it? It's a very elegant... It's going to look like you spent an awful lot more money than £14.99,
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
On good quality cotton as well. So this is 40 coordinating fabric squares. They're 5 1/8 each, so you've got room to cut them out and everything like that. And just beautiful. The array of patterns and lovely, rich, autumnal, but kind of... The thing is, it doesn't have to be autumnal, does it? It can be any time of the year. It's just that posh beige, isn't it, really? That's what it is. These are absolutely flying out, the 5-inch squares. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Let's see if anybody's messaged him. Oh, now Alan would hot foil the blocks to make it special and stunning cushion. Anne says, Debbie, so nice to see you. Lou says, I also would call it, we're talking about your book, a coffee table book. Yeah, exactly. It'd be lovely on the coffee table, because it is one you can just pick up and browse through, can't you? Okay, so that's that one. Now we've got the same patterns, but in a different colourway. So let's do the log cabins first.
We've got the tubs in the same, if you wanted to mention those.
Oh, yes. Oh, let's do the tub. Yes, let's do the tub then. So, hang on. It's in that one. That one, in the same colourway. Yep, same colourway. Just about you're here, isn't it, really? Oh, this is what you sewing was going to be if we got to any sewing.
Yep.
Right.
So this will make 3 storage tubs. They're the same size as the ones that we did last week that match the block keeper.
Right.
So there's 2 7-inch bases and 1 8-inch base.
Right.
You don't need any lining for this one. And you will need, I've used H640, because they fold over at the top. I didn't want to use a Bosal because I thought it was too thick.
Is the turnover fabric, the lining fabric, it's on here, is it?
Yes. Of course, you don't have to turn them over if you wanted it all apart.
Oh, yeah. But what I'm saying is you don't need to buy anything. That's all in there.
No, it's all on there.
And it's listed. Actually, I should have said there. Oh, and you can choose outer or lining, whichever way around you want it.
Yes. Of course, if you're going to fold them over, I'd go for the lining as the lining, because otherwise that's going to be upside down because it's directional.
Right.
Not so much with the bigger one.
Yeah, of course.
Or if you wanted to use your own lining, you've got 6 tubs.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah. There's also space. Now, I don't like to sell
Wasted
blank fabric.
space, yes.
So we put labels on them. So I thought it might be quite nice if I was going to demo anything.
Yeah.
With this one, I'm going to put my zips in there.
Oh.
So I've used Bonder Web to stick it on, and then I've just stitched around the edge and written zips on it.
Oh, okay.
So if you're going to put the labels on the front, some of them are a bit big for the smaller ones, so use the rectangle, and be aware that that's going to fold over.
Of course, yeah.
So you need to sit it a bit lower down. Yeah, so that's those. You do get instructions with those as well on how to make them, but they're ever so simple. And again,
do I? Hang on, let me have a look. Debbie's your basket chair. I've only got a panel. I've only got the panel. I haven't got any instructions included in that one. Ooh. Ben? Well, get Ben to look into that for you. The $14.99 is just for the panel. Just for the panel.
I made one.
Right.
The Sewing Street Facebook Live on Sunday.
Okay.
So if they don't come with instructions, take a look back.
Yeah, it's just the panel. We'll see if we've got the instructions somewhere. Lovely. Now we can go to the other colourway.
Yeah.
No, we haven't got them. That's what I'm saying. No, we haven't got any here. That's what I'm saying. Right, let's go to the other colourway now, which is this one. Right, so you've got that one. Right, and that one. They go together. Then we're moving on to this colourway.
I like this colour.
Yeah, I like this one as well. This has been the most popular. So this is eucalyptus and gold. Oh, yeah, it's lovely. And that's all these, isn't it?
Yes.
The ones you've got your samples of here.
Yeah, I love those colours.
Yes.
They're fresh, and like you said with the other ones, they're really classy.
Yes, yeah.
They're soft colours. You know, it's not big and bright. It's really elegant colours.
This is gorgeous, isn't it? I can see this on. Like, if you bought a couple of these.
Yeah.
Well, I want 4 to make a big. No, but I'm thinking about it for a big bed. It'd be lovely on a big bed, wouldn't it? And they're £20 each. You bought 4, that's £80. That's nothing. Your fabric for a topper would be more than that, wouldn't it? Do you know what I mean?
No, and you know, it's not a cheats way. If you wanted to quilt a log cabin quilt, that's absolutely fine. If you wanted a Christmas gift, you haven't got very much time to make it.
We worked out how many sleeps it was early. It's terrifying how close it is, isn't it? Oh, now be careful. These are absolutely flying out. The eucalyptus and gold are absolutely flying out. Janet says, hello, Debbie.
Hi, Janet.
I keep messing up my machine. I'll do that in a minute. Anyway, beautiful. I love these colours. But
again, it doesn't have to be a quilt. This would make a lovely apron.
Oh, yeah.
You know, coordinate your kitchen if you've got your food mixer cover, or, you know, when you put fabric over the top of your tea towels. So you could make a lovely...
Exactly. Also, what I love is a lot of designers would take that pattern and just go, oh, I'll just recolour it in the green. But these are all different. These have got butterflies. Yeah. There's not a pumpkin to be seen. There's not one of those funny little berries that we don't know what it is. Do you know what I mean?
I'm saying plums before you ask.
Yeah, I think I'm...
Say plums? Oh, no, lemons, aren't they?
Lemons, I think.
Yep, lemons on that.
But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She hasn't just gone, I'll design it once, and because you can get a computer thing to change the colour, can't you? She's actually done different fabric. I mean, obviously it's along the same lines with the gingham and everything like that, but it's different. She's worked different patterns together, which is double the work, really, because if you just did it once and coloured it in all the different colours, that's it done, isn't it? Where she's had to actually pick 2 lots of patterns of fabrics to go in there and everything. So that's brilliant. I love this one. Beautiful, isn't it?
Tablecloth. There's so much you can do with it. Look at it as a big piece of printed fabric, not necessarily as that you've got to make a quilt out of.
No, exactly. Well, no, because look, you've made little girl's dress out of it. Here, you could use it for anything, couldn't you? In fact, it would look lovely as a skirt, lady's skirt, all pleated up, because you'd then get the lines, wouldn't you, where you pleat it and everything, be beautiful. Gorgeous, rightio. So that's the log cabin then. If I just put that, very popular, very, very popular. 5-inch squares now, also very popular.
Now these are the ones that I was playing with the heart templates.
Oh yes.
So,
I've got news on the hearts in a minute.
So, yep, I just used some of the squares for the applique.
Oh, you haven't even sewn them together?
No, I haven't got around to it yet.
No.
Oh,
what I'm saying is, you haven't cut them out and sewn them together. I thought you must have made the 9-patch out of those, but that's the way it comes on the... Where did you cut that one out from?
The corner.
There you go. You missed that one out. Beautiful. Look, so you've just literally cut 9 squares out.
I mean, you could go bigger. All in one piece. So you've got up to 12 squares all in one. And then I use the heart shape with some Bondi web on the back.
Yeah.
And I will stitch around the edge and I will quilt along the
Yeah. I'm not surprised. I thought they were plums again then, because the lemons grow like that.
I don't know.
They do look like plums. Well, I will have a word with Kimberly about that. This is where you can actually see the fabrics that are on the log cabin are in here, but bigger. So that gorgeous leaf and the geometric, and these are just lovely, aren't they? Oh, there's some. Is that meant to be, what's the planet with a circle round it?
Saturn?
No, it's not, Ben. It's Mars, isn't it? Something like that.
Saturn.
Is it Saturn? I don't know. I'm not into all that. I always remember when we did, it was my last film, we did Tomb Raider, and the final set was...
Did you do Tomb Raider?
Yeah.
Wow.
Was this great big thing with all the planets going round and everything. It was the most incredible set. And it was huge. It was massive like this. Anyway, we finished filming, they all got the go-ahead to clear it and everything, and they smashed the set up. And then someone came back and went, oh, we haven't done this scene. So they had to rebuild the whole thing.
Oh, gosh.
But we got clearance from rushes. So it's like when I hire costumes, once they cleared you for rushes, I could send them back. I didn't need them again because they were giving us the go-ahead. They'd been given the go-ahead. They were literally just smashing it all up. Oh, no. But it was the most incredible, because it was one of those things. What's those things where all the planetarium, whatever it is, going round and round and round like that. But not this size. Like it wouldn't have fitted in this room. Really? It was on one of the stages at Pinewood. It was absolutely huge. It was just when I think back now, because I used to take it for granted. And go, oh, where am I going to put my bag in this set? But actually, when you looked at things that they used to build, and you think this is just incredible, and I just took it all for granted. Anyway. $14.99.
They wouldn't have had CGI then, would they? They would have had to have built sets.
Oh, yes. When we did crowd, if we had to have 4,000 crowd, we had to dress 4,000 crowd. Yeah. Nowadays, they dress 14, and they can do this and change them and move them around and things like that. Obviously, some scenes aren't always like that, but it's a lot... Well, it's not a lot simpler because it's putting people out of work, but it's kind of like they can do an awful lot more now, yeah.
So I remember when my husband's a photographer, when he used to have a studio many, many years ago, before digital photography came out, he built a desert in the studio because they wanted, I think it was a Christmas card with a cactus. I know it was rally bikes, actually.
Oh, wow.
He did, he stuck the cactus in himself. But they built a desert, sand dunes, everything. Yeah. Tons and tons of sand going up to the 3rd floor. Yeah. Because that was the only way to do it.
Yeah, exactly. On Being Human, that was my big first Hollywood film, we got to Morocco and they'd built a whole Roman town. And I'd never been in anything like outside, obviously outside, but it was like they built streets and you're just like, this is just incredible because these like people's... I mean, just incredible, but I did got a bit blasé about it all. When I was on... Goldeneye, my office used to look out over the front bit of Leaston, and they built all Russian streets and had tanks going round the Russian streets out there as well. Spoiling it all for you now, aren't I? Anyway, go through this. How many of these are in baskets? Okay, I've got 5 left. I've got 5 left once you've all checked out on that one. It's gorgeous. I love that one. Is that, oh, has it gone in the bag? Is that lavender or light, what, is it meant to be lavender?
I'd say lavender.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gorgeous.
I like the bees.
Oh, yeah.
The bees and the butterflies.
And there's those blooming plums again.
I think the lemons.
Carnations.
But
I just think it's gorgeous.
It's the colour for me. I love the colour. I love the combination. And those are 2 colours that if you went into a fabric store, you might not think of putting them together.
Exactly.
Yeah, they really work.
Okay, let's move on to the tubs then in that one. If I just pass you that, and I'll fold this one up.
So again, just the same as the previous one, but you've got your matching colours for this one. So 3 tubs you're going to be able to make.
I just need to explain, the graphics have just, not the graphics, the show controller, whatever that is, has just crashed. So there won't be any graphics in for a moment. But we'll carry on chatting about it, but you might not be able to buy this just yet. Okay, how much is it? $14.99. Can they ring the call centre still? Oh, so they can buy it on the web? Oh, OK, so you can buy it, but you can't see any graphics. So you can ring the call centre, you can buy it on the web, $14.99. So again, this is the 3 tubs, isn't it, with the 3 linings and the bases and everything.
And the labels, all included on there. And again, if you wanted to use your own lining, then you've got 6 tubs. I think I would, to be honest. And I love storage items. I've got so many little bowls and zip pouches and everything, but it really keeps me organised.
No, totally.
But don't feel that you have to just keep your sewing things in.
No.
For me, it's zips, bits of ribbon.
Yeah.
But
also, on your dressing table, how many things, well, not just ladies now, but you've got your things to wipe this with, you've got your things to do this, or you're not supposed to do that, are you? But you know what I mean? You can have...
do that instead.
No. I've got this new toothpaste, which isn't, apparently, normal toothpaste. We swallow a lot of it, and a lot of it isn't good for you. This is good for your gut, apparently. It doesn't taste very nice when you're doing it. It's dark green. But it's when they say they split open a tube of toothpaste, they look at what's actually in toothpaste. You know, yes, it's cleaning your teeth, but the bits you're swallowing aren't doing you any good at all. Don't know why I said that then. Oh, because we were doing that. I've got those brushy ones as well that go through like that. Anyway, put them on your dressing table, but then again, put them in your kitchen. Have your wooden spoons in them and things like that. That's going to look gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, it's another way of coordinating, isn't it? So you can have, your tablecloth and your napkins and things like that.
Oh, and the placemat, but with the...
Yeah, but with the pockets.
Pocket and the serviette and everything.
Serviette
I get you, yeah.
And then you've got your matching tubs, and then you've got your apron that you can make with the square.
Yeah, exactly.
You're going to look so smart.
But also, what's fantastic is people like... It's nice to have a change, but most of us couldn't afford to go to the shops and change everything in the whole room, whereas this, with a few tubs and an apron and a serviette and things like that, excuse me, you could change the whole look of the room, can't you?
Yeah. I mean, these would be nice with plants in if you've got silk flowers or something like that. I mean, if you're going to put a plant pot in there, make sure you've got a tray on the bottom.
Yeah, oh yeah, exactly.
But that would just look nice on the kitchen window, just
a
row of tubs.
With little herbs, put your herbs in them, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes.
There you go, it's working again, graphics coming in. Margaret said, you should have stayed in Warrington as our roads were all gritted yesterday afternoon. Well, they were expecting it up there, weren't they? They weren't expecting it down here. Are you up or sideways from here?
I'm kind of diagonally up to the right.
Oh, OK. Yeah, there you go, diagonally. Right, are they working? Here we go. That's right. There you go. So that one is your trio, eucalyptus and gold panel to make your tubs on that one. Gorgeous. Right, let's go back to the hearts, because apparently they're back in stock now. But now, this is on extended delivery then, is it, this one? Right. So
let's... Get them out sooner, I will do. So if I can get them out sooner, then...
But what's your extended delivery is not even that long, really, is it?
5 days, normally.
Yeah, exactly. That's the normal shipping, isn't it? Right, OK. Right, the web image has no image on it because it's a brand new SKU now, because these have got... So, it says extended delivery. Let's say the worst scenario. 10 days.
Yes. Yeah, no more than that.
Yeah. So you'll have them in time for Christmas. You'll have them in time for your Secret Santa. So now, see, these are going already. So they've sold out twice, right? And these have started selling already, right? Different SKU. Right, when these are gone, that's it. There's no more after this today. You have to get your templates, man. Don't make the husband do that as well, do you?
Hopefully she's watching now.
Okay, so these are your hearts. So let's just recap what you get with the hearts.
So we have...
We've changed the colour of the paper now.
I ran out of white.
Oh.
There's 1, 3, 5 and 7 inches with the measurements of the heart. And then there's also 2 of the little wheels included in this one as well. So you can make them bigger by 1/4 of an inch all the way around or 1/2 an inch all the way around.
And smaller.
Oh, and smaller as well. You will lose the points because you're going round with them, but they're usable. And the idea, you just draw around them.
Yeah.
So if you're doing a piece of applique, if you're making a hanging heart, if you are... I love your idea of padding from the back.
Yeah. It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Yeah.
All you're going to do is draw around them.
Would help if you turn the pen on.
It would do. So that's your... And it's a nice shape heart as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, that moved a little bit.
Yeah.
And then if I wanted to make that bigger... So I can make it 1/2 an inch bigger just by using the wheel. And you can use these with your other templates as well.
Yes, exactly. They're not exclusive to the hearts, are they?
No.
You can use that for any template that you've got at home.
So obviously you're going to hold that
Yeah.
a little bit firmer than me, but that's the idea. So that's a
There you
bigger
go.
heart. And of course you've got your 1/4 of an inch so you can make one in between. They do come to you with
Beautifully
packaging.
packaged.
But they've got white protective film on both sides.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you don't have to take those off. They haven't got measurements on them.
No.
Maybe just take the one with the print off and leave the white because then it'll look like that. So it's easier to
see,
to
yeah.
find.
But also you don't need to take the white off that because on some of them, like the circles, you might want a futty cut.
Yes.
Whereas your middle, you're going to see where you're cutting out of those because it's already there,
Yes,
isn't
that's
it?
True,
You know what I mean?
yes. Yeah. They do have a right angle as well. So if you weren't watching earlier on, you can kind of join 4 together and make like a 4-leaf clover design. Or if you wanted to make the most of your fabric.
That's fine. Now, don't worry. I'll let Hayley have I just realised the time. We've gone over time. Can I just check the circles before... Because the hearts are going, right? Oh, that was a huge drop down. They're flying out now. Look, they're going down by 4s and 5s. So that they're dropping down. That's on the extended delivery up to 10 days. So let's just check the circle one, and then I promise we'll go for a break. We can always bring these back in Debbie's next hour, so it's not a problem, because I think the Christmas fabric will all have gone by the time we get to it. Circle one.
So this one you've got 1, 3, 5 and 7, and again you will have one smaller wheel with this one because the middle section is a circle, is a 1-inch circle.
Yeah. So the first lot all sold out. We reblend it, and half of that stock has gone. And how many baskets? Okay, so there's 11 left once you've all checked out. 11 left. I only falter like that because I go to say a number and then the number drops down and drops down and drops down. They're going to sell out as well. Right, we'll see you in an hour's time.
Lovely,
We've got Christmas fabric and we've got your threads. And will you do any sewing in the next hour?
I might.
Might do, she might not. See welfare. Don't go anywhere because an added extra today. Handmade by Hayley is joined me. So I'm so happy. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Sewing Street. Tune in from Wednesday the 20th through to Sunday the 24th of November to meet our talented finalists and vote for your favourite sewist to win. The voting lines will open from 1 p.m. on Sunday the 24th of November. So stay tuned to find out more about our finalists and get ready to help us choose the next Sewing Street star. You won't want to miss the Search for a Star finalist week on Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Now, this is a little bit of a treat because this wasn't on the thingy, was it?
Wasn't,
We hadn't seen each other for such a long time. I messaged her and said, do you want to come in on my show for a little while? So, and my pleasure, my pleasure. But also, this is such a brilliant idea.
Aww.
And I remember last year's, how popular last year's was, and I was a bit miffed that I didn't get to come, because you did it on your own last week,
Yeah,
didn't
it
you?
wasn't very easy, to be honest. I was
Yes.
here by myself, trying to explain everything to you. And then there's certain bits, certain things that I didn't necessarily cover because I didn't have somebody asking questions.
Yes, exactly.
So this is perfect.
Exactly. So, tell us first of all what it is.
Okay, well, this is our 3rd year of doing 25 days. Of
Have you been
digital
here 3
sewing.
years?
No, the first one I did somewhere else.
Oh, I was going to say.
Don't talk about that.
Yeah,
one.
no, that's fine. That's
Last
fine,
year we
yeah,
did it here,
yeah.
and that's where many of you did get involved in the first place. So what happens is it's called 25 Digital Days of Sewing. Now the digital thing is key because everything is done via the internet. So there's nothing that's physically sent out to you. There's no paper patterns.
No.
But what will happen is every single day through Advent, including Christmas morning, you will get an email come through with a button that you click that reveals that day's pattern.
And what... Well, right, OK. So you're going to get... basically, for... Oh, where's the graphics? Oh, the graphics are broken. How much is it?
£32.99.
£32.99. So for £32.99, we get £25 patterns.
And if I remember, it works out £1.37 per pattern.
Okay, right. Now, this is where not confusion, but this is where I wouldn't understand it. Because when I buy something, I like something to arrive 5 days later in an envelope through my letterbox, or the delivery man, or my lovely Nick, my lovely postman bringing it. Right? So now, how does this one physically work? So say I'm sitting at home now, because I know some went on pre-order this morning.
Yeah.
I'm sitting at home, and I think, I really want to buy that. Obviously, the graphics, when the graphics start working, it'll come in. But you buy it the same way, as if I was buying that quilt kit?
Not quite, because that's a physical item.
Right, okay.
So that is something that you will add to your basket. Now, I don't know whether we're in a position to bring the website up at this stage, but when you look on the website...
Oh, it's just gone out. So
it looks
actually,
different.
before we do this bit then, because it's really important that we're able to show you and explain that bit, isn't it?
Yes.
What you get then... So let's talk about the projects, because
Okay.
I don't want 25 Christmas projects, thank you very much.
You won't get 25 Christmas projects.
Oh, okay.
You might get 3 or 4, because what we do in the first week of December, we will send you some, not all Christmas, some of them are things that you could potentially use as Christmas projects, like that was one from last year. So that's a little kind of table gift that you could be making instead of crackers. Maybe a chocolate orange or something like that in there you could do. But then there are lots of other projects. There are bags, there are cushions, there's quilting projects, there's foundation piecing projects. And what I actually did last year was I threw out a questionnaire to everybody that took part and said, well, what did you think about it this year? Everybody wanted to get involved again this year.
Yeah.
And then I said, well, what would you like to see? And one of the things that came out of it, somebody had mentioned, it's only one person, but I thought it was quite a nice idea, that you have a project that can build over a few different kind of downloads.
Oh, yeah, okay, right.
So there is a big project towards the end of December that you'll be able to create, but you'll kind of get little segments of it on the run-up. So you don't know what it's going to be until the end, but you kind of know some of the components.
Right, okay.
If that makes sense.
So basically, by Christmas Day, I'll have a finished project.
Yes.
But it might be that I got part 1 of that project on day 3, part 2 of that project on day 10, and then part 3 on 24 or something like that.
Yeah.
So some of them are one-off.
Yeah,
now,
one-off.
also, please don't think, they've spoiled
no
the whole
spoilers.
surprise. This is last year
This is
and the
last
year
year.
before, isn't
Yeah,
it? So
yeah,
you're not getting any of these things here. So don't think, because it's like when we do the Advent, the physical Advent calendar, you want to show people it's good value for money, but people don't want to know that what's in there, sort of thing. So you're going to get projects. Now, some of them will be like an afternoon's work, won't they?
Yeah.
And then some of them will be a little bit
More
not
complex.
complicated, but more challenging.
More time-consuming, shall we say.
Yeah.
They're not necessarily complicated, it's just it's a bigger project, so it takes a bit more time. But they're all things that you could be doing whenever. So please don't think it's got to all be completed in December. It's not a case of that you're getting all 25 projects and they're going to expire by the end of the month. You can use these for many, many years to come.
Okay, so say on day 1, I don't know what it is, but say you send me a PDF and say it's a zip pouch or something like that. I make that zip pouch on day 1. Think, that's lovely. But then in January, I want to make it again. Mm-hmm. Does the email link stay there, or can I print it up? How do I keep it?
You can do whatever. So when you get your email come through, there is a button that you press and it will pop up on your computer or your tablet or your phone, whichever way you want to look at it. You can then print it if you want to, print it off. You can save it on your device if you want to.
We just showed this from last year or the year before,
sorry,
right?
darling.
So no. So if you don't get the... Oh, hang on, what's this? I had last year's calendar, brilliant. I bought this year's as soon as it was available. Thoroughly recommend it to everyone from Liz in Derbyshire. They go one more and then I'll tell you more. Hi, I did the Advent patterns last year and it was great and some very useful patterns. Really enjoyed it. Julia in Solihull. Right, so... OK, we'll do that second in a minute. Right, so, for example, say this was day one last year or whatever. You get the information, if you don't want to print it up, it's all on your computer screen once you've clicked on that button. But you can also print it, and then this, you would have something like this, because this is what you get on your computer, isn't it?
That's it, yeah.
So you could print it up, put it in your folder of... Because that doesn't need to be Christmas. You can have a dinner party in June and do table gifts and things like that. So you print that up yourself or leave it on your computer.
Yes.
Right, our system is now working, so let's go through... Because for me, I don't know how this works. So I've decided I want that £32.99. Right, ignore the fact it says £4.95 P&P. Ignore that completely.
That's right.
You're not being charged. Now, obviously, if you bought something in Debbie's or you bought the early bird or something like that, then you're going to get charged P&P today. But if you just buy this on its own, you will not be charged P&P. Right. So I go onto the computer and I say, QAHE09, I would like to buy that, please. Let's have a look at this then.
So you go into the website.
So there it is on the website, right? Now, the difference is...
The button says purchase.
Right, so what does that mean?
So when you've got a physical item, say like one of Debbie's templates that we saw earlier on, it would be an add to basket button.
Yes.
And then you fill your basket with all your goodies, check your basket out, and that's it. With a download, you click the purchase button. Now, this is an instant purchase, so that means it doesn't go into your basket at all. So you click on that, it will automatically take the money from whichever card you've got nominated
Right,
on
okay,
your
so this is
account.
what's different, because our other ones take it at midnight. Like if we buy something physical,
Yes.
if I bought Debbie's book, my money, even though I've confirmed it,
Yep.
the money doesn't leave my account till midnight. But this one will be straight
I
away.
I believe so,
Yeah,
yes.
okay.
Yeah, I've not actually got that, but I believe that's the case.
Okay.
Because it's something that's non-refundable, so
Yes.
it's a download, so it's one of those things that you can't return because you've already received it, if you know what I mean.
Of course, instant access.
So what will happen is you have got a Sewing Street account. If you've got set up and bought anything from Sewing Street, you'll have a Sewing Street account, but you might not have necessarily had a download go to it. So this is something that's a little bit different. When you go into your account, you'll be presented with a download, and the download will look something like this. And this is where it's got all of your information. You've got a copy of this there.
I've got...
So what I need you to do at that stage is
I've got it,
contact me with the information that you want me to send this to, because you might be buying it for yourself, you might be buying it as a gift
This
for a
hasn't got
friend.
any. This hasn't got anything on it.
That's fine.
So I can see
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Well, there you go. You've got it there on your screen. I've also got it here. So it's welcome. You're in. So on my account, how do I find that on my account again?
I believe you just go into your Sewing Street account.
And it's there.
And it's there.
Right.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So the first page will be this. Welcome you, because so you'll get this. As soon as so if I bought it today,
Straight away.
and I go and say let's do it tomorrow. I bought it today, go into it tomorrow because I'm having a sewing day. Click on my account. This first page will come
pop up.
Nothing else.
That's it.
You won't get any patterns. You won't get
Nothing,
anything
no.
other information, but you'll get welcome. You're in. Thank you for joining us and all that sort of thing. Right. Then. What do I have to do next?
Okay, so there's a paragraph there that says, I just need to know where you need me to send the patterns to. So it's just a bit of information. So I need your Sewing Street order number so as I can verify that. The name of the person receiving the project. It might be you, because you've ordered it for yourself, but you might have bought it as a gift. And your email address. And if you want me to include a personal message, you know, like when you're ordering flowers, you want to put a little message, pop something on there and I will certainly pass that on.
So if I'm buying it, I'm buying it for Hannah,
Yeah.
right, producer Hannah, and I want to go, here you are, you miserable cow, here's your Christmas present.
Yeah, certain words I won't include.
Oh, no, of course not. No, that was me being very naughty. But hello, Mum, thanks for everything, lots of love, whatever.
Yes.
You can put a count.
put that on
Right,
there.
how do they give you this information?
Well, there's an email address on there, so you just email that through to me.
Right.
And then we get you all set up. You will then be able to access the Handmade by Hayley website, and you've got a button that you can go to at any time and download the patterns in the future as well.
Like I was saying earlier today, I'm dreadful at getting emails from my bank, and then you go back a few days later, go, I know my bank, and then I've either deleted it, I've filed it in some other thing.
Yes.
So if I lose the email, or, for example, sometimes it will randomly go to a junk.
Yes.
No fault of yours, no fault of mine, no fault of...
I had some of those before.
Yeah, so if you suddenly think, I didn't get the 17th of December, you can go to your website.
Yeah.
And only people who bought it have access to that.
Right, yes.
You click on it and you can go to, you can go to all the days, but you can go to day 17 and print it off. Okay, so remember this. So if you buy it today or any day, because obviously we won't be selling it after the 1st of December.
Well, this is it. It's the 30th of November is your cut-off. And because we don't want to I don't want to overload myself with lots of people contacting me, there is a limited quantity available as well. So just bear that in mind. But it's more importantly, the 30th of November
so
is the thing.
what we're saying is do it today.
Yes.
And then because then she can go home this afternoon and start it, sort of thing. So do it today. You press purchase on the website, so it's completely separate to all your other things that you're putting in your basket today, completely separate to that. You will then get in your account, you go to your account and you'll find this page here. And then on that page there, read down to the 3/4 of the way down. You need to email Hayley at this is all on the sheet, but Hayley at handmadebyhayley.tv. She wants your order number, which will be in your account. She needs the name of the person that's getting it, either you or the person you're buying it for. The email address you want it sent to. So if you are buying it for somebody else, the other person's email or your email. And if you are buying it for somebody else, you can have a personal message yourself as well if you want to, can't you? So you do all of that, right? That's how it works. And then you won't get anything. Then you'll hear nothing.
Well, you'll
will
get a
you?
confirmation from me that I've received that information.
Oh, that's good.
So you'll
if you
know that you're...
So how long should they leave it before...
I'm saying 48 hours.
Oh, that quick.
So,
that
yeah,
quick,
it's pretty
right.
instant.
So
yeah,
if you don't get a reply from Hayley in 48 hours, then email her again and say... And then she can double-check that it's actually... Because what happens... I don't know what happens with digital, but when I was, like, selling my book... Some people's names would come through the next day.
Yes.
Some people's names would come 2 days later because they bought on PayPal or something like that.
Yeah.
And then randomly, some people's came through 3 or 4 days
I always
later.
say some of them go the scenic route.
Yes, exactly. Is there a scenic route to Reddit? Anyway, so if you haven't heard from Hayley, email her again or contact us, and so that we can make sure that the sale's actually gone through. Then you won't hear anything
Then
until...
you don't hear anything until December the 1st. Or I might send you a sneaky little message on Christmas Eve. The
Eve before it
30th,
starts.
yeah.
Right, so now... So it's just, what will the email, like, so I'm sitting at home, going through my emails, going, you've got overdrawn, this, that and the other, you're a sad, lonely person, do you want a Christmas date and all that thing. How will I know it's from you?
Because it will say, handmade by Hayley, it's got our logo on there, and there's a button that says, here you go, access your next download.
So it's a regular email from Handmade by Hayley. You open the email up, and inside it'll say, here you go, here is day 1, 1st December.
That's it.
Click. And then
it.
it'll come up.
That's it.
You see, it's actually quite simple, really, even
Very
for somebody
simple,
like me.
yeah.
But we just wanted you to all know that that's the way it works.
That's it. Done it slightly differently this year because what we found last year was some email providers, specifically Hotmail accounts, they don't like emails with attachments, so they kept putting us into junk.
Oh.
So a lot of people weren't getting theirs, and they were having to email me, and then I was having to try and find lots of different ways of getting it to them, because basically Hotmail wouldn't deliver an email that had got an attachment to it for some strange reason. So that's why it's slightly different to how it did last year. Is that what it is? Yeah, I don't know these things.
My Hotmail account. Right, but if you don't get an email... and you know you've paid for it, you can still go to your website and click on it.
Did it that way, yeah.
And then so if you now, when are you going to send them out?
Well, this is the thing, you see. I can't post-date them. So literally, it's a case of I'll be stopping up through December till kind of like just before midnight to send them. So yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's the dedication for you.
So every night, you at midnight you will press a button and everybody's will start going through. Then you haven't got to type in everybody's address, surely. No. You just click it and they all go.
I just click it and it's sent to everybody that's already.
What happens if you're on here the next morning? You can't go to bed at 10 past midnight and be up at...
I'll find a way. I'll find a way.
That's what husbands and children are for, I suppose.
Absolutely.
Oh, no, he's not your husband, is he?
Well, not yet. He's still training.
Oh, okay. But that's what family are for, anyway, if you're not there. And if you're away in... Or mind you, if you're away in Tallulah, you can do it yourself, can't you?
Whatever, yeah.
So that's how easy it is, right? It's simple. And what a brilliant idea. And you get 25 patterns that you can use forever. So let's say 4 of them are going to be Christmassy, do you think?
Yeah.
And then the rest are... Well, let's have a look at the kind of thing.
I mean, we didn't have a huge amount of Christmas ones last time because I just used Christmas fabrics. That was the only reason.
Because this, for example, this one here...
And you'll learn techniques as well.
Yeah. Oh, right. OK, we'll go through techniques. But this, you've made it in Christmas fabric, but you can make that in your cave, your William Morris, any fabrics. It's not... And this is the cathedral windows, isn't it? So if you've got little 5-inch squares that you want to show off or fabric you want to fussy cut, then you can do, can't you? And you can make that bigger and bigger and bigger.
Whatever size you like. So you're learning a technique, but not in a kind of huge quilt, potentially. A small project, then you can decide, I love cathedral window, or I never want to do it again.
Exactly. And it's cost you £1.37.
£1.37.
You know what I mean? So it's brilliant. Now, they're going to be... Some of them will be little fun projects.
Yes.
Well, they're all going to be fun projects, but some are going to be... Now, what's your angel policy?
Well, you can make it and sell it. Obviously, the patterns, you're not.
Don't ever...
Not to share them.
No.
We're doing it at a very affordable price so everybody can get involved.
Yes,
so I think that's fair. But the things that you've made, now, when you're actually making them and seeing the projects that come out, you might recognise some of the fabrics because this fabric featured in the Advent calendar last year. But what I do, I always think about it. So I won't reveal a project to you until you have, if it ties in with the Sewing Street Advent calendar, I won't reveal it to you until after it's revealed for the Sewing Street.
Okay.
So you might look at that. That might have come through. Say that this was an actual fabric that was in one of the Advent calendars last year. So say that was day 10. Well, on day 10 or maybe day 11, you would get a project. So you have then got the fabric ready to go.
Perfect, right? So now so I'm at home and say I've bought a fat quarter bundle and I've got a spring fair coming up for my church or for my school or just for me or whatever. Can I make 100 of those and sell them?
Yes.
Don't do anything with this.
No,
this is
no replication
with
of
all
patterns.
designers.
Yeah.
The pattern is the pattern. Do not photocopy this. Do not pass it on to anybody else. But you can make 100 of those. You don't mind people selling those?
Don't mind that at all.
Message.
Enjoy it.
Just purchase. This will be the first time I've purchased a sewing advent. I'm really looking forward to the surprise of what's inside. The thing is, Diana, you know that you're going to get 25 patterns. It's not like sometimes you open it, not saying it's ours, because I know Ian's worked really, really hard this year, but sometimes you open an advent calendar and you go, what's this?
Yes.
I know we had it the year before, not since we've had the posh ones, when we had the one, and people would put it on Facebook going, what's right, use this one. John, what's this one? I'm like, I don't blooming know. But do you know what I mean? Or you get one of...
Do you want to see one of the projects for next year? Or this year, should I say?
Right, but don't tell us what number day it comes
no,
on then.
No.
Just
Okay,
one.
just
Only
one.
one. Only one.
To be fair, it is one that I revealed on Thursday last week, so you have seen it.
Okay. Yeah, but they might not be watching on Thursday because I was.
Well, should we give people a warning then? Turn away.
Oh yeah, turn away,
Right.
and we won't mention what it is, so you can keep the sound on. Oh, this is going to be difficult
Okay.
now.
But it's
so
a technique.
look away if you don't want
You
to
will
know.
learn a technique
Right.
as well. So as I said, there are lots of the technique. Are we all right? We're good to go?
Yeah, go. Oh, keep looking away. Don't
Look away,
look.
don't look back. So there you go. That is one of the projects.
Okay, without giving away what it is, what technique is it?
That is your foundation piecing.
That is gorgeous. Right, put it away.
Go on.
Right, that's not Christmassy. That's something that you can customise to your own fabrics. That's
it.
something you can make for a lot of
can
people.
resize it.
Yeah, you can resize it. Children will love it. Adults will love it. Boys will love it. Girls will love it. Everything. That was perfect. Now, that's one thing you said. When you sent the questionnaire out.
Yes.
Were there any other questions apart from what about the project that goes over?
There are a lot of male sewers and a couple of comments that came up, maybe male-themed projects. I don't gather these and think these are definitely a female project or a male project. Obviously, if it's something like clothing, then potentially
Is there a three-piece suit in there?
There's not a three-piece, but there is something that maybe male-themed, but I know a lot of ladies that would
Oh, yeah,
benefit
but
from
the
pattern
thing
as
is,
well.
right, a lot of men that sew don't just sew for themselves.
Yeah,
they
that's
sell
right,
for
yeah.
craft stores, they
Yeah.
sell for friends.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody wants, like last
A
year...
little bit of
everyone wants
pampering,
bunting.
maybe.
Everybody, that's last year's What's It fabric,
is, you
isn't it? Yeah?
recognise it?
But you know what I mean? You've got this, for example.
Yes.
All this. None of these are this year, so you're
It's
not going to
last
get
year.
this, and you're not going to get there. So obviously that one there, if you make it in Christmas fabric, is definitely a Christmas pattern, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
See, that is a pattern that if I was to bring a pattern for this to Sewing Street or anybody else, I think
Yeah.
it would be a case of like, it'd be probably £9.99, maybe £14.99 pattern.
Yeah.
So that is the kind of standard that we're looking at. That was the Christmas Day pattern last
Oh, you see, because Derek, who will, I don't know if he's watching today, because the schools are back, aren't they, in Scotland? So, yeah. He's a musician, so he could keep all of his musical-y
Yeah.
things in that kind of bag. So
Yeah.
it's not just a sewing bag
year.
and things like that,
This
is
was
it?
a bit of a craft bag, so
Yeah.
there's bits of all sorts in here.
What's
but
that?
yeah, it's
Oh, it's one of the
like
things
an
match,
applique
yeah.
match, yeah. So yeah. So that's the kind of thing, but it could be made to makeup, it could be nail art things, it could be, well, on this occasion, it's paper crafting.
Yeah,
There's all
exactly.
sorts of different things.
Now, have you got anyone got any questions? Get them in. We can't. We got no basket, so we don't know how many have gone. We have no idea because it's not a basket thing, is it?
Yeah,
It's a straightaway
bit
one.
of an odd thing.
Right. So what's this?
So this was another one from last year. So a fabric cover for a notebook.
Yeah.
And then we also taught you how to make a little wraparound pencil case to go with it. So what did you think of that? Go on then. What did you think it was?
No. I was thinking, why do you want pencils? Oh, it's not big enough to go on there. Why do you want pencils across your forehead like
Put
that?
them behind your ear. So why
Well, you
not?
do, but anyway.
It's not designed
That's my
that way.
stupid brain. Hi, John and Hayley. I posted last year. It was great. I printed all the patterns out and popped them in a folder. Thank you, Hayley, from
idea.
Sally.
Good
Well,
idea,
that's
Sally.
the whole point. It's not just for Christmas. If you buy this as a Christmas gift for somebody, you might think, oh, I don't normally spend $32.99 on them, but you're getting 25 patterns. They can keep them forever. They can do them whatever they want to do with them. And like you say, if it's one that you think, oh, I hated doing cathedral windows, you don't have to do cathedral windows again.
It's cost you £1.37 to learn that,
exactly,
rather than investing in
But don't pass the pattern on. Because that's how designers make their money. And if you see what can happen, it's like my book, right? Some reading group said, we bought one and we've all read it. We all thought it was lovely. I was like, yeah, but that was only one sale and there's 20 of you in that reading group. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how
we put
designers
food
make
on
their
the
money.
table.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So we're not being rude or anything like that, but it's just respect to the person.
And it takes a lot of work to get a book together. So
but it also takes lots of work to make 25 patterns.
Yes,
because you have to not only think of them, design them, work out the size. If they've got a pattern, you have to draw the pattern piece.
Absolutely,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
So for example, if I got bunting, I know this is in last year's, would there be, for example, a template for the bunting?
Oh, no, I can't remember this. It'll either be measurements.
Oh, actually, I can tell you.
Because this is done from squares. So I don't know if the bunting is in that particular pattern.
Oh, honestly, give me all these patterns.
But this was because certain bits are relatable to being a sewer myself. So I got a lot of strip rolls and I was thinking, what can I make with these strip rolls? So I thought, let's make some funky bunting. So that's where I came up with this design, using your strip rolls, put them together. And sometimes there isn't a template because it's something that you can resize. So I'll tell you the dimensions that you need. And then if you want it larger, use a bigger square.
Okay, brilliant. But if it's something like we noticed in that one.
Yeah, there is a pattern.
There was a pattern for that, wasn't there?
Things like this one, I think there was a little pattern.
Oh, I've got that one here, hang on.
This one was meant to be for things like you know when you've got your headphones that you use with your mobile phone or your tablet or whatever. And it's got like a little key fob thing on there, so you can literally just put that
it shows how old-fashioned you are. You've still got wires attached to them. So that's so for example, this is lovely nails. This isn't one of this year's, so we're not giving anything away. But on one of yours, you'll get 25 of these, basically. But obviously, they're never sent to you in the post. They're sent to you on an email, right? And then, obviously, they're just pods now, aren't they?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
But you get instructions like this.
Loads of photos.
With your little template in the size to cut out. So it's the same... And the same with that. That would most probably have a template.
That's right, yeah. Lots of them did have templates. That one I don't think had a template because your different mobile phones are different sizes.
Of course, so you'll say measure your mobile and do that.
Yeah.
Okay, right. We're going to stop that for now. Hayley was meant to be going home now, but Ian, you don't mind staying, do you?
No, I don't mind.
Ian has put in loads of Hayley's other bits and bobs. Now, these are brilliant for yourself, for Christmas presents, for anything like that. So basically, this isn't in this year's, excuse me. But if you had the little ruler, one of Hayley's little rulers, you could make that to fit the ruler. Do you know? In fact, we've got the set of rulers come up. Yeah. You know what I mean? I don't know what's in this year's, but there might be something in this year's. Well, there's bound to be a pouch, isn't there?
There's bound to be a bit of binding somewhere. We always use binding. There's always going to be a pouch, and there's always going to be somewhere where you need to position a popper or a magnet. Yeah. So, the rulers are...
Right, come over here with me.
Let's take a walk.
Oh, now you have to hide your red cup. Is that your red cup there?
No, that's
somebody bought me a red cup.
Oh, you got a red
cup. Ben, you're very good, but I'm not supposed to have that. Right.
Let me just grab
come over here then, woman.
I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Let me move that.
Oh, I'm just going to get... Go on, I'll stay here.
Right, so which one would you need something else?
No. I was just going to put a pin in the positioning.
Okay, which one am I starting with? Binding square.
Here we go then.
Right, flying on pre-order. Now, this is what I'm saying about Christmas presents. If you know somebody who loves doing sewing, and I'd like it for myself. Do you know what I mean? But $7.99, and you can. You're allowed to take the seats.
Well, I don't know.
Do these come from you, or do they come from us?
They come from the warehouse, but if needs be, I can replace it.
No, it's all right.
Dan won't mind. Okay, it's only a plastic bag, so you shouldn't notice. Untouched by human hand.
Yes.
So this is designed because I make a lot of binding. I wanted a tool that I could just grab and it would have the right markings on there for me to make bindings in different sizes. So these are the sizes I use most often: 1 inch, 1.5, 1 3/4, and 2 inches.
Can I just also explain something? We didn't tell Hayley we were going to be sprising all these on her. And normally when she does a show that have these, she goes, oh, and I've got one here to show you.
Yes.
You haven't got to that because we didn't tell her to bring it, so it's our fault. So how do I do this then?
Okay. Well, I don't know. Dan, have we got a strip roll at all, Dan?
Dan?
Or is this a bit?
Jelly roll.
A jelly roll of fabric.
Miles away then,
I do.
wasn't it? Just like sauntering off like this.
Very little happy place, bless him. So the idea is it helps you fold your fabrics, and then you can actually use your iron to progress your fabric and make your binding. So I'm just going to grab a little bits. So yeah, it's got the different sizes on there. It's also got the measurements, so you don't have to go off and find an instruction sheet or anything like that. Everything that you need is detailed on there. So you just literally would find your fabric. Now, if you're looking at something like, where am I? Let's go for the 1.5 inch width. You usually would have your fabric double the width.
Oh, sorry, so these are 2.5.
So where it's 1.25, isn't it? So we'll work with the 1 3/4.
Okay.
We should be able to do that.
Right.
1.5.
Viv says, "Hi Hayley, can I get the pattern for the pencil case on the book?"
Yes, it's download on my website.
Okay, that's fine. We don't sell it here.
Don't sell it, yeah.
Get it from the website. Yeah, it's fine.
So yes. Right. One iron. So the idea is you would take your fabric. Now you would look at your rule and decide what size you want your finished binding to be. So for instance, if it was 1 inch, you wanted it finished at, you would cut your fabric to 2 inches, because as it says there on the instructions, cut your fabric strips to double of the finished width.
Right.
Now we're just using some pre-cuts because that's quick and easy. So all I would do is I'd take my fabric and I would start off by bringing the ends in together. Fork pins are your friend when it comes to working with this. I haven't got any fork pins, I don't think, but we can kind of do a bit of a workaround. So then all you would do is you bring your fabrics together and you would press the ends. You're just making something that's going to feed through easily at this stage. So you're just pressing the end there. It's not quite hot enough, but that'll do. And then all you would do is you take your binding strip, and I think it's going to be too wide for that one. So let's go for 1.5 inches. It's a little bit big. But
yeah. But obviously you'll have cut the fabric to the size.
We're kind of doing this a little bit kind of impromptu.
Ad hoc, yeah.
And then all you would do is you take, usually I would use a couple of fork pins, but I don't have those, so I'm just going to use
a couple of what pins?
Fork pins.
Oh, fork pins, yeah.
So I'm just going to put those in there. Just be careful that these aren't plastic-headed, because they will melt when your iron comes in. Now you can use a little bit of kinetic heat.
What's that?
It's movement. Friction creates heat. You feel that's hot? Careful.
All right. This tool is amazing. I wouldn't want to be without it. Thanks, Hayley from Hazel in Cambridge.
Oh, bless you. Now, because it is acrylic, you can actually use it with your iron. Your iron can work alongside it, and you can literally just push it along.
It's actually on?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you're not getting your fingers anywhere near your binding.
And this won't melt then?
No, it won't melt. When you actually get to the end of your run, then all you do is you slide it back over, reposition your pins, like so. Again, if you're wanting to get it started again, you can do.
Friction?
Or just bring
No, what's it called?
A bit of friction. Kinetic heat. I think that's
Kinetic.
what it's called. Kinetic energy causes heat. Yeah. And then you just literally will slide that along. I often will put my index finger kind of in that little pocket there.
Kinetic energy.
There you go.
I'm just learning about it.
It's going to be your buzzword for the day.
Yeah.
There you go. And you can see your fingers aren't anywhere near, because I was fed up of scolding and burning my fingers.
Yeah. And we all get so used to it, don't we? Like pricking our finger with pins and burning it. We all do it, because if you didn't have this, can I just do this, right? If I didn't have this, you'd be like this, wouldn't you? Holding it still, and your fingers would, and then you wouldn't quite get it exactly together, and you get your crease in the wrong place.
And you're having to think about lots of different things at the same time. I'm a simple girl. I like to only think about one thing at a time.
Okay. 42 in basket.
Oh, wow.
Check out. Lots have gone already, but there's 42 still in basket. 45 in baskets now.
Yeah, and you can make your width. I mean, I'm actually using a 2.5 inch strip, so you can adapt it if you're wanting to. But the key thing is that you just need to fold in those edges, don't you? And it's giving you that lovely crisp finish that then you've got your folded binding. So whether it's a case of whatever technique you're wanting to use, then you can literally just make it to whatever you need it to be, really. Yeah. There you go. Using your pre-cuts.
Right. Now, I need to leave that with you, because we've only got 20 minutes left.
Lovely. Let's get that out of the way.
What do you want to do next, Ben?
Oop.
6-inch precise positioning ruler.
So you've not seen this one, I don't think, because I can't remember who I did the show with. Might have been Rebecca. I'm not sure. But this is, basically, I'm going to have to open this up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry. This is a square.
It's like Dan likes it when you do this.
Oh.
You've got a lot of energy to get rid of, so there you go. Dan, it's down there.
That was nothing to do with me for
they
the
saw.
purposes of the tape.
Yeah.
So,
I can see it.
so,
Right, so what's this then?
So this is your precise positioning square. So what you can actually do with this is you've got holes in there. So it gives you the opportunity that if you're working with something and it says that you need to come down an inch, like when you're doing things like the letterbox zips,
Yeah.
in an inch, you got there, and then you have got those markings that you can see. So rather than kind of like doing a line there and a line there and trying to get the intersection, you straight away have got that line that you've created at the exact precise position that you want it to be created at.
Brilliant.
And then obviously if you do want to make your kind of box around it, then you can use the outer parameters and so on. You can use it in loads of different ways. Another way I like to use it is in conjunction with a pin. So what you can do is think to yourself, right, okay, I need to draw a circle, or for whatever reason, you can actually place your pin in the middle there. Probably use something more like a drawing pin.
Yeah.
And then you can literally just decide whether it needs to be 1, 2, however big you want it to be. And then you would just rotate with your pen to actually give you a paper pattern for whatever piece it is that you're wanting to make with that. But the main thing it was invented for was because I do a lot. Yeah.
Did you invent this?
I did invent it, yeah. Was because I wanted to be able to do those letterbox zips, and I do a lot of those letterbox zips, and it just made it easier. It could be that you're wanting to position gems or something like that, and you could literally just put little markers.
Oh, do you know what would
if
be
you
brilliant
wanted
for? Mark, if you're doing pin tucks.
Absolutely, that was one of the other things. Pin tucks. You can
It's
do
because
pin
you
tucks as well.
want to mark them all, and then
Yeah.
do it in friction pen, mark
That's
them,
it.
fold it, and then as you press them, the marks
That's it.
will
So
go.
wherever you want them to be, you can put those little markings in there. Yeah, you just use something like one of these kind of fine line pens. Heat erasable pens, if you've got one that will fit through, by all means, you can do that as well. And it was just a case of sometimes you need to mark, but it's not the edge of the ruler, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Because what I tend to find is my first line would be lovely and perfect, and then the next one, it would kind of be a little bit off on the wonk. So with this, it was just a case of I wanted something that could go into my sewing bag when I go to classes and workshops, but have it there ready to use.
And also, can I turn it up the other way?
Of course you can.
Only because, like, you know, if you're doing a box bottom.
Yes, you could use it that way too,
And you go 2 inches, 2 inches. It's there already.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
kind of like, but anything like that, measuring anything like that.
Anything that you need to that precise positioning or the precise measurement. You've got your inches, which are in your black line.
Yeah.
And then you've got your 1/4 inch markings, which are in red. And you've got the holes, which are every 1/2 inch. Couldn't go any more than 1/2 inch because it just
apart.
make it, fall apart.
Exactly.
Yeah.
12.99. How many baskets, Ben? 27 sitting in baskets. Check out. Ideal Christmas presents.
Yeah. Useful.
Lovely. Leaving that one with
Lovely.
you. Next one, Ben. Patchmaker XL. Oh, this is
Patchmaker
brilliant.
XL. Now, you may have come across this one, something similar if you've shopped for the ruler set. This was kind of the first bundle that we did that's got the little...
but that's smaller in there, isn't it?
But it's a smaller one, yeah. So this one will enable you to make your squares, your half square triangles, your quarter square triangles in sizes 2 inches, 3 inches, 4 inches, 5 inches and 6 inches.
Finished size?
Finished size.
Right.
Seam allowance is all in there.
Yeah.
I still feel awkward opening it.
It's all right, because I need these at home, so it's fine.
Okay. So, fresh bit of paper. There we go, let's get that out of the way.
Yeah.
So, imagine this is your fabric. So, imagine that you're wanting to make, you've got a quilt and you know that everything needs to be 3 inches finished. But you're going to be making a mixture of half square triangles and quarter square triangles.
And squares.
And squares as well.
Yeah.
So all you would do is you would take whichever line you're directed to use. So the black line and the arrows will tell you use this line for 3 inches. So it would be a 3-inch square. You would use that line. For a half square triangle, it would be that line. Quarter square, it would be that line.
So you've taken all the maths out,
Yeah.
because I know... she won't mind me saying, Sarah Payne's got a book where she says, do you want to make half square triangles? And there's a chart like this. And you go down, you go, if you want a 3, you have to cut this one 3 3/8 and this one, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
But this...
I'm not very good. Because I would go from reading that, right, it's in my head, I know what I need to do, over to my fabric. What did I need to do?
What's your age, I think?
Yeah. There you go.
When is the wedding? I'm just wondering.
Next June.
June the what?
14th.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
Week before my birthday.
Ah, lovely. Yeah. There you go. So, anyway, where was I? So, yeah, all you
Got a
do
wedding
is you
dress?
take... I have, but I need to change it because I've lost a bit of weight in the
Yeah, you
process,
have.
but there we go.
I said that the other day, didn't I? I go, your hair looks different. It's because you'd lost weight.
My head's smaller.
Yeah. It's got a fat head. Right, okay, back to the squares, back to the squares.
So you find the line that you're directed to go to. So say I wanted to do quarter square triangles.
Yeah.
Then I would take that line, so those lines, they would line up with the edge of my fabric, and then I would take, this is now a rotary cutter, so that would cut along there, and then I know whichever technique I use for my quarter square triangles, then I have got that the right size.
Yeah.
If it was a case of then I wanted to do some half square triangles, then I would do exactly the same. So I'd line it up where the half square triangle is, and then I would do that line like so and like so. So that's when you've got a nice kind of square edge to your fabric. But what if you've kind of got, say your fabric piece was something like that and it's just an offcut?
Of course, we've all got fabric pieces.
We've all got kind
shape.
of random shapes, haven't we? Well, you can actually utilise this, because I couldn't look at that and think, oh, I'm going to be able to make a 4-inch half square triangle out of that. But what you can do is you can literally take
still
this.
Can't.
So literally, let's have a look. A 4-inch might have been a bit ambitious.
Yeah.
So let's go for 3 again. So again, I'm thinking to myself, right, 3-inch half square triangle. So I'm going to cut from that point across to there. So again, my 3-inch half square triangle, which is that line.
Yeah.
Then I would usually use a rotary cut, not a rotary cut, a rotating mat. So imagine that's a rotating board.
Yeah.
So then I have got my right angle that I was referring to before. So then I would bring that down to my 3-inch half square triangle, cover up that line, and then take that line, or take my rotary cutter again.
Yeah.
And there, I know that out of that cut, I didn't take it quite far enough, out of that wibbly-wobbly piece there, I have now got a square piece that I could use for my half square triangle.
Isn't it weird? Because we all have, like you say, squiggle, but we never pick them up to use them.
It's too
Because we
much
go,
to
oh
throw
no, I
away.
can't.
Yeah.
Whereas with this, you're
Yeah.
going to use up so much of your scrap, aren't
That's
you?
also useful as well. I know we've got the dies on the show. If you've got kind of little kind of misshapes of fabric, the dies are brilliant because you can literally just, if you've got a die cutter, cut out the pieces. So I could kind of position different pieces within that scrap and cut those out.
Yeah, but no offence, but I'd have
a
to
lot
get
of
my die
people like
cutting
this.
machine out and everything like
Exactly,
that. Whereas
yeah,
this,
yeah.
it's on my desk all the
So,
time. I think, oh, can I get 3? Oh, I can
Yeah.
get one out of that, and then you just do it.
And that's a good point you sense on your desk all the time, because when I actually have the prototypes of these, I give them out to different sewers of different levels, some of which are people who run workshops, who do classes, retreats, and I get them to trial it and come up with different ideas of how they want to use it. And everybody I give them to, they say it stays in their work area because of the simplicity of it. I mean, I'm not saying you'll never ever use any other technique to cut out your squares and your triangles and so on, but it's the simplicity, because I don't like the maths.
But
'cause I get the
also,
maths wrong.
you can use it with a rotary cutter, can't you?
Yes,
see?
yeah.
So even if this is on my desk, right, and I'm not going to use any of that marking,
just
think,
need a
oh, I just
small
need to cut
ruler.
a straight line
Yeah.
or a straight, and don't need to measure it or
Yeah.
anything, but you need to cut something
Yeah.
down, then you
That's
just
it.
use the straight edge, and you know that you can use,
That's it.
if you use a rotary cutter this, it's not going to cut away.
That's it.
How many are in baskets? Okay, if you all check out, they've all gone. Check out, they've all gone now. So please be careful on that one. It is brilliant, and that one's open now, so that one I'll have to...
There you go.
Yeah, go on my
Need to find
desk
a
all
new
day.
one.
Right, well, we're going next. Is it a set of 3?
Shall
Go
I
on
very
then.
quickly show you this? Because we've covered 2 parts of it anyway. So this is a set. This was the original set that came. So it's got the binding square in there, if you're wanting the binding square. You've also got a smaller version of the patch maker. That was the original one, which goes up to 4 inches. And then you've got your quilting ruler. And this was designed, again, with simplicity in mind. I'll put it on there because you can actually see.
Yeah.
I got very confused with rulers that had got 1/8 of an inch on their 1/16 of an inch. I couldn't focus on what I needed to know. So this was stripped back from my simple brain. So what you've got here is you've got your black markings for your inches, you've got your red markings for your 1/4 inch, and also for obviously you can use your 1/2 inch and your 3/4, utilising those. You've also got a mitre edge there, because I always struggled for some reason to get the right way of doing my binding. So the 45 degrees, I always seem to get wrong. So that is there to make it easier for you to make your binding, which of course is why it ties in with the binding square.
Yeah,
as
exactly.
well. So,
And also
yeah.
what you can do is if you've got a piece of fabric, I haven't got a piece here, right, piece of fabric, and you want to get the 45 degree, all you do is put the 45 degree line across the bottom here. And then, because obviously, if you're cutting binding, you want that longer than that. So what you do is you put that across the bottom of your fabric
all the
there,
lines there.
and then you can either cut up there, cut up there, and you can go across bigger pieces of
Absolutely,
fabric
yeah,
then.
yeah.
So it's not just that bit that's
Yeah.
45 degrees, it turns it into a longer
That's a good
ruler to
point,
cut
yeah.
bigger bits
Good
out and
point,
everything
yeah,
like that. So you get that one, and a smaller version of that.
That's
so
it.
it's 2 Oh, still 2, 3 and 4.
So it's 2, 3 and 4, yeah. So
That's brilliant, isn't it? That for 19.99. Now, it comes in this, but we say this is just for it to arrive
That's
in.
right,
Don't be expecting this to last a long time.
But yeah, you could use it as a template maybe to make one out of fabric.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
You've
But
got the
anyway, it
instructions
does come
as
in
well.
there. £19.99. Right. I don't know what you said was next.
Oh, the seam guide.
Oh, seam guide. Couldn't see it underneath the fabric there.
So this has been a very popular item.
There was only 4 left.
Oh,
There's
really?
only 4 left.
In that case, I won't take
And
this out.
38 in baskets.
Oh, right, I
We
won't
need
take-
to order more of these,
That's
please.
no problem at all. This is something that is perfect for you to actually find the right seam. So you basically drop your needle down, put a little magnet or a bit of tape on your stitch plate, and then you've got the right distance between your needle and the stitch
So I put
plate.
this on my sewing machine.
Yeah, just
So if I want
temporarily.
a 1-inch seam allowance, I
Yeah.
put the needle in there, mark that on with washi tape on my machine,
yeah.
and then I could just...
Yeah.
How brilliant is that? There's only 2 left.
You've also got your 1/4 inch in there. If you're wanting to use that for your 1/4 inch, you can drop
What's
the
on
needle
this
down
side
into any
here,
of
then?
those centimetres.
Oh.
So it's imperial and metric.
Oh, it's only use inches. There you go. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Pokey tool.
Oh, poke it up.
And then what we'll do is we'll recap the that thing over there.
Okay. Pokey tool. The pokey tool. So this is, or a stiletto.
Oh, yes.
Some
yes.
people will call these stilettos, and these, I can open this up because there's no issue.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you're working with fine detailed fabrics or the edge of a fabric, small pieces of fabric, you don't want to get your fingers under the foot of your sewing machine. So this just helps you. It's like an extension of your finger.
Yeah.
There you go.
Also, when you're doing die cutting, like very, very fancy die cutting, you can poke it all out of.
Little holes.
Also, when I made my friend Dawn's wedding dress, it was in the 80s, right? And there was like something like 400 metres of gathered
Oh,
ruching.
wow,
around
yes,
that.
you can-
Literally, you work out how much,
Literally,
and you
yeah.
just end up feeding it through.
That's it, flick it
Because I
through.
started off by doing 2 threads and pulling,
Oh,
and I was just
wow.
like... So I literally and they're brilliant for
Yeah.
things like that. Also, if you're ironing and you don't want your hand to go too close to the iron, you can just hold it down on the mat. In fact, no, because you've got your tool for that. But you know what I mean? Like if you...
There's different ways to use
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Absolutely.
And-
Anything that's fiddly.
But you get 2.
You get 2.
Are they all pink?
And they are, yes.
Oh, okay, all pink. $3.99 for 2. $3.99 for 2 there.
There you go.
Right, yeah. Right, let's just go back there because we've got a
Go
couple
for
of minutes
one,
left.
then.
Let's just do
Turn
advent
the iron
calendar.
off
Yeah,
as we
turn the
go.
iron off, yeah. Yeah, perfect. Right. So for those of you who didn't see the beginning of the show, Hayley has got a what's the official title?
Digital. It's a digital advent calendar. So, yeah, basically everything is sent via email. You don't receive anything through the post. You don't receive any paper patterns. But the patterns that arrive in your inbox through your email, you can print those off when you receive them, or you can save them on your device as well. So, entirely up to you.
So you get 25 projects for $32.99. So it's
£1.37, I think it was.
Okay, per project, right? So imagine if, bring that one in there. If Hayley did the pattern for this, we sell patterns, everything here, it'd be $9.99.
Yeah.
That's just for one. And you're going to get 25. Now, some of them are going to be more simple, aren't they?
Yeah.
Some of them are going to be... Where's that little roundy thing?
Which one?
Oh.
I don't know which one. The little roundy
Come
thing.
on, little... Oh. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Some of them are going to be little things you can run up in half an hour. And other things... Now, the other thing we have to say is there is also a project within.
Yes.
So...
A
By
multi-stage.
Christmas Day,
Yes.
you will be able to... I'm not going to tell you what it is, basically because I don't know, but you can make a project, but what will happen is, say, day 3, day 7 and day 11 are all, or day 24, are all bits of that project.
Components, yeah.
Components. So not only we have... And maybe 3 or 4 are Christmassy.
Yeah, not very many.
Not very many.
First
so
week.
don't be thinking, I don't want 25 Christmas blooming patterns.
Yeah, and to be fair, most of them are only kind of Christmas themed because they've used Christmas fabrics.
Yeah, exactly. So you can make them... And you've got the patterns then forever. Like people have messaged in saying they've got last year's and they printed up the... So, for example, right, we just picked that up, didn't we? Right? You won't get this sent to you in paper. You get this sent to you as a link on your email, right? And then literally you can print it up with the pattern and everything like that. Now, let's just very quickly, because it's a different way to buy it, isn't it? Very quickly, this is how, if you want to buy this now, you can just ring the call centre.
Yeah, they can
That'd be the
organise
easiest thing,
it.
they can do that. Or if you're buying it on the web, right? If you go to the page, normally it says add to basket,
That's
doesn't
right,
it?
yeah.
Have you got the page there, right? This one doesn't. This one says purchase. You will not be charged any P&P if you've only bought this item today. Right? Obviously, if you bought other things, then that's your day's P&P. Yes. But if you just buy this today, you will not be charged any P&P.
That's right.
Right, so purchase. Why does it say purchase
so you click on purchase. It's an instant purchase, so it's not going to go to your basket. You're not going to check your basket out. It will instantly be something that you buy.
Right, and Ben said earlier, don't go, ooh, is it not working? Because every time you click on it, you've bought another one.
Yes.
So don't do that. Only click on it once.
Yeah, so just click it on the once. And then what will happen is you will get an instant download that will go to your account, your Sewing Street account. A lot of you might not realise that on your Sewing Street account, that's where your downloads that you purchase are kind of put. And then you would open up that download and you will get, it's like a letter of introduction. And I know we've got an image of this, I think, so I don't know whether Bruce can bring this up.
Yeah, let me see that, Bruce.
Basically, I need a little bit of information from you. So in order for me to actually get you set up on the database, I need a minimum of 3 things. I need to know your Sewing Street order, your order number. I need to know the name of the person receiving, or you've bought it for, if it's you, if you bought it for somebody else, their email address or your email address if it's coming to you. And if you'd like me to add a personal message, so as they know where it's come from, then let me know and I can send that message on as well.
So, no, there's no rude ones.
No rude
ones. Right, now, so when you've done that, you then send them an email going, thank you, we have all your information.
That's it, yeah.
Allow 48 hours for that.
Yeah.
If it hasn't arrived, then email Hayley at Hayley made by Hayley. Handmade by, not Hayley made, but handmade by Hayley, right? .tv. She will then send it out to you, right? Then you'll hear nothing until the 1st of December, which is when your first pattern arrives.
Yes.
Now, if you're like me, you'll go through your inbox and you'll go, oh, delete, don't need that, because it gets so much rubbish in the email, don't we?
Yeah.
If by accident you delete it or you file it somewhere you can't find it, you can go to your website.
That's right.
And on your website, only for people who've bought it. So don't be thinking, I know what I'll do. I won't buy it, but I'll go to Hayley's website. You won't be able to go in.
Yeah.
If you haven't bought it, you won't be able to click on this button. You can click on the button and all the patterns that have been released so far will be on there.
Point.
So you won't be able to go on the first and see 25 patterns.
I don't want to spoil it. The whole ethos behind this is, I know that Christmas isn't always a celebration for everybody. We lost my dad 10 years ago at Christmas. It's our first Christmas without my mum. So I know it's not necessarily a happy time. And I know there's a lot of people out there that might be on their own through Christmas. And it's just a nice little kind of community. Because you're on Christmas Day, aren't you?
I'm here on Christmas Day.
I'm your follow-up act. I'm in Boxing Day.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, and it is one of those situations that it's nice to have a little bit of a community.
Yeah,
So there's other people out there that you can kind of touch base with. So, yeah, that's how it all came to be. And we had so many lovely comments last year and the year before about that, which is why we're still doing it.
So basically, if you miss one or lose one or something like that, or it's gone to your junk for some reason, you don't find it, you can go to the website. I think it's because we're so used to things like Netflix now, where you can go in and watch episode 1, then go, and then watch episode, binge watch it. That's why we expect it. And when you have to watch proper telly, when you watch on a Thursday, you have to wait till the next Thursday. I know, like RuPaul's Drag Race, I mean, honestly, you have to sit and wait for a week to see that. But anyway, so that's how it works. We just want to make it clear, because I think a few people messaging the call centre said, I haven't received anything, I haven't done this, I haven't done that. That's the way it works. Yeah. And also, you've got a Facebook, very active Facebook account.
Yeah, I'm there.
If you've got any other questions, just get hold of Hayley. Now, are these only available here?
No, it's available through my website.
Okay.
But again, only up until the 30th of November.
And that's the other thing, only until the 30th, because then after that, you have to start sending them out. So you can't buy it, so you can't retro buy it.
That's right.
Is that the word? I don't know. Anyway, look, we've got to go.
Very, very quickly as well, I will also get a spreadsheet from the guys here at Sewing Street with all the different order numbers and emails on there. So if I don't hear anything from you, for whatever reason, I will contact you.
Okay.
But it's quicker if you actually contact me.
Yes, exactly. Yep. And June the 14th, we all have to have a hat for June the 14th. Thank you so much for coming in.
Thank you.
All right, you take care. So when are you in next here then?
I don't know.
Boxing Day.
Boxing Day, yeah, pretty much.
Oh. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see you very soon. You're always out in Tallulah. You can't be coming to work.
Not when it's cold, my goodness.
Has it not got heating?
It has got heating, but there's nowhere to go. We went to Morton-on-Marsh the weekend, which was lovely,
nice,
but not as pretty when it's raining.
I was going to buy a house in Morton-on-Marsh, but it was completely derelict. It would have meant starting again, and I just suddenly went, no, I'm not doing that. Right, don't go anywhere. Debbie Shaw's up now. We've got the Christmas fabrics after break. They have been absolutely flying out on pre-order. Go and have a look at the price now, because they're incredibly priced. We will see you back here. We'll see you very soon, and we'll see you in 4 minutes.
It's Search for a Star finalist week here on Sewing Street. Tune in from Wednesday the 20th through to Sunday the 24th of November to meet our talented finalists and vote for your favourite sewist to win. The voting lines will open from 1 p.m. on Sunday the 24th of November. So stay tuned to find out more about our finalists and get ready to help us choose the next Sewing Street star. You won't want to miss the Search for a Star finalist week on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Oh, it's all going on today. Right. This fabric is gorgeous,
Thank you.
but it's way too affordable.
John just said in the break, why is it so affordable?
I said cheap, and then, oh, don't say that, do we? But, so, first of all, let's just say, you haven't just gone in and gone, oh, I want generic Christmas fabric.
Nope.
You've actually sat and drawn every single icon on all those fabrics. Well, obviously not hundreds of metres of it, but they are your drawings that
Yes.
these are taken from.
Yes,
You see,
absolutely.
so that should... Oh, you're right, you might not on.
I don't think my mic's on.
You might... Oh, your microphone's gone. Talk to me here.
Okay.
No, yeah, go and see that. So, look at these fabrics, right? Look at these fabrics. Every single one of these has been drawn by Debbie.
And watercolour painted.
Oh, and you can colour them in as well.
Yes, so they're all my colours as well. So all my colours, all my shading.
Oh, my
And
goodness.
it's quite nostalgic to me. Do you remember when we were little? Wrapping paper, and it was like tissue paper.
Yeah.
It's that kind of feeling to me. It just takes me back to.
But also, it was the Christmas cards, because we would then get my nan's pinking shears, and we'd cut the front of the Christmas card, make gift wraps for the next year and everything. They went into the box for next year.
And glittering tubes.
Oh, I loved glittering tubes. And you'd put it on paper and fold the paper and then put it back in. Like, and I tell you what I really loved is you could buy from the corner shop, bits of fabric you'd lick and you'd make the chains.
Yes.
And then you'd also get the crepe paper and twist it like all that. Oh,
yeah.
I should have lived in a pub, shouldn't I? Anyway, my mum hated all that. That was like, no, we're not having that. So I used to decorate my bedroom like that. And then the rest of the house would all be like really neat and tidy. And then you come into the grotto. Right, let's start.
Did you have candles on your Christmas tree?
No, we didn't have
Real
candles on the Christmas tree.
Real
But
candles?
there's a lady in Weston-super-Mare, and that's her job. She makes candles and her whole Christmas tree I would be rubbish, because I leave candles burning as it is. If I left them on the Christmas tree, and cats on a Christmas tree would be a nightmare. Look at the price. Yes, look at the price. Right, yes, well, we don't know why. The answer was there is no... Look here. Christmas Traditions by Debbie Shaw, 100% cotton, and it's gorgeous. 44 inches wide, so we're not stinting you on the size or anything like that.
No. I love it. This is my favourite one. I did actually buy some skating boots to draw them.
I was going to say, not to wear.
not to wear rubbish at ice skating. Again, it's that nostalgia thing. I'm just imagining, in fact, one of the fabrics, the big skirts with the faux fur around the
Yeah, oh, you're totally Hollywood Christmas then, yeah. We used to go ice skating to Altrincham, and the boots like this in the early 70s were exactly like this. I mean, they're not so much now, are they? There's way too many people got in the baskets. If you want any of these fabrics, I suggest you check out straight away. Oh, yeah, the skating rinks will be in London. It won't be there yet. 1st December it normally opens. Hi, both. You should work... somebody's saying let's go and work on Hobby Makers. There's lots of glitter on there. I know, because when we did that creative craft show, my two guests on there were both Hobby Maker guests, and that's all we did. We did glitter all day. It was fantastic. Anyway, look, check out. This is going to sell out. There are way too many people got this in basket. Don't be waiting to see what the other designs are, because it'll have gone by the time you come to it.
When I was at school, my first school disco.
Oh, yes.
It was fashionable to have hair gel with glitter in it.
Yes.
Couldn't afford that, so we used the glitter in a pot.
No.
I shedded all over the dance floor.
I bet you did. Yeah? How brilliant. It was in those days we used to use cochineal to dye our hair with.
Yes.
And you know what? Cochineal's made of beetles,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
I know. It sounds like we're ancient. We're not ancient at all. Well, she's not. Right, there's only 6 metres left, and how many people have got it in baskets? 38 people want this. There's only 6 metres left. Yeah, we don't know how much you want for it. We can't see how much you want for it, you see. So, yeah, make sure you check out. I'm going to move on. Right, we'll just go in the order they are now. Yeah, so gorgeous. So is this your front door to your house?
Oh, I wish. But, welcoming doors with glowing lights behind them and decorated with Christmas trees outside. It's all nostalgia.
Oh, yeah. Amanda Holden had her front door done yesterday, and it came in and went all the way up, only because I follow her on Instagram. I know this wasn't been round. And it's so ornate. It's amazing.
Really?
It must have cost her a fortune. Unless she's getting it for free, of course, because you do when you're famous, don't you? Right, I've got a bit more of this one. Make sure you check out. Now, I know what you're thinking. You must be thinking, oh, I've done all my Christmas makes for this year. At £4.49 a half metre, buy it for next year. Buy it for your makes next year.
Well, it's not going to date, is it? It's not going to go off.
No, exactly. No, not like cake, is it?
That fabric's gone off a bit.
Yeah. But I know, I mean, how brilliant. Also, what I found when I first started working at Sewing Quarter is that people are still sewing Christmas things in January, February, March, because it's still sewing, it's still what they love doing, and it doesn't matter that it's not for a few months' time, but it's still making something lovely. Yeah. Make it in January, February, March, put it in the attic, and then get it out next Christmas going, oh, I forgot to make this, forgot to make that. Yeah. Beautiful. Gorgeous. And yeah, don't get sad when Christmas is over, carry on sewing it. Anyway, this is beautiful again. So have you just looked at old period doors?
Yes. And basically just copied them.
No, not copied them. Use the essence of them.
I used the essence of them.
You've not copied
inspiration.
anything. Yeah, inspiration.
No, obviously I've added my own bits to them.
Yeah.
I should have brought the original ones. Mind, I don't know where they are. Because my drawings or paintings are quite big. Because I wanted lots of detail.
Yeah.
So when it's kind of shrunk down, you can see there's lots of little leaves and
but all the details there.
It's all there.
Yeah.
But yeah, shrunk right down again.
No. I still can't get over why they're only £4.49. They won't be this price next Christmas, that's for sure. I just think it's beautiful. And the fact you've done a blue dot in the background and you've got these other icons dotted around as well. Absolutely beautiful.
If you wanted a fussy cut,
yes.
There's plenty of space around those. Oh, you could.
Look. Well, that one's too big.
Perfect.
How gorgeous would that be, look? You fussy cut them out like that. You could make your own hanging, cut two out, stitch them around, stuff them, put a ribbon on them. You've got little decorations, haven't you?
That's a lovely
idea. And hundreds, look, because they're all going to fit into that circle. I'm saying that. I'm hoping there's still some more of those left. Anyway, £4.49. Keep going through it. How many baskets, please? Right, 29 people need to check out. 29 people need to check out on that one. Beautiful. Then we'll go to that one while I fold this one up.
So this is bows. So again, I'm thinking traditional decorations. I have them on my wall lamps in the living room.
Oh, do you?
Bows with dangly bits.
In
the Christmas room.
Yes, in the Christmas room.
Yeah. In
the Christmas room. Well, no, sorry. No, only because I can imagine how grand it is. But is it really? Does she say that? She say, I've got the wall lights. You haven't got wall lights at all. You just stick them on the wall with blue tack. It's funny because we don't see the inside of your house in any of these books. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, she has got a lake that she walks the dog round in the morning. But apart from that...
It's pond. It's pond.
Oh, is it? Yeah. I like to call the pond that's outside the back. I haven't got one in my garden, but I look over fields and there's a pond there and I go, oh, of course, there's the lake in the field behind. And it's like, in the summer, it dries up. It's not a pond at all in the summer. Anyway, what?
It's a puddle.
It's a puddle. Yes, it is. £4.49. And it's also now the gathering in the village. When I first moved in, lots of people had little children. Those little children are now teenagers. So they all go and hide in the puddle and have their cigarette. And I can hear them. I can smell the cigarettes coming over the garden fence. Anyway, £4.49. These are traditional bows, are gorgeous with the fir cones and the holly leaves, holly berries. Again, you've done the little dots in the background,
so everything kind of ties in together. And again, loads of detail, little highlights on the berries and on the cones.
When you painted these,
yes.
Did you have an ecru background, or did you decide on that afterwards?
No, mine were the individual paintings. I work with a designer called Vicky at the Craft Cotton Company, and she put the backgrounds on.
Oh, OK. But you have final say. She
Yes.
put the background on, you go, oh, no, Vicky, what were you thinking of?
I never have.
Oh.
She'll come back with... my next fabric range, which is coming out in the spring, is watercolour flowers. And,
nice.
One of them is poppies, and she made them blue. And it's really pretty.
Well, what's she thinking? Did you tell her? Did you ask her? The thing is, we were saying earlier, weren't we, where it's nice to, like you were saying about the lady with the book, how when you meet somebody and you can go, oh, I'm thinking this, and they go, I know exactly what you mean.
Yes.
And they can turn up with a drawing or a quilt or a block and they go, how did you go inside my brain?
Yes.
And yet other people, you can know them for years and years and years, say the same sentence to them and they could see something completely different. So to meet somebody like that, like Vicky or like Melissa, You know what I mean? It's lovely when we come across those people, isn't it?
It really is. It makes it special, and there's a trust there as well. And I know that if she does come up with something that is completely different to what I ever imagined, it's going to work.
Yes. Or do you then go, oh, why didn't I think of that? That's what I'd be like, oh, she just coloured it in blue. Oh, blue poppies represent what? Imagination, creativity, pursuit of dreams. But is there such a thing as a blue poppy?
I think they come in all colours, don't they? There's
do they?
hundreds of different varieties. Oh. Yeah.
I don't think that's the right word. Mechanopsis. Okay, well, we'll have to look that up. Anyway, check out. Loads of people. How many people got this in their basket? Check out. Beautiful. Lovely. Right, oh, now this one's cute. Now, this one's real old traditional colours, isn't it? That was the kind of colour we'd have back in the day.
So this is snowmen. Do you know that years go by without enough snow to build snowmen? I've got 3 grandchildren. We like to build snowmen.
Oh, yeah.
And that's the nicest thing about the snow today is I know they can go out in the garden after school and they can build a snowman.
Will it still be there? Was yours that thick?
No. Yeah, it was this morning. I don't want to say.
See, when I left Stratford, it was just a sleety snow. By the time I got here, well, you know what it's like when we got here.
Yeah.
But was it heavy? Was it heavy like that at yours?
Yeah.
Is it still snowing here? Oh, it's still snowing here. I hate the snow. Right.
I like looking at it.
No. If you haven't got to go anywhere, it's absolutely fine. And
Yeah.
especially, I presume yours the same. Do you live in a village
Yeah.
outside of town? They don't always do your roads, do they? You know what I mean? And my drive's on a slope like that, so
Mine
sometimes
too.
I can't get out the car out. Anyway, this one's very popular. Beautiful, because look, you've got the snowflakes in the background.
And then you've got the same trees as you've got on the doors.
Yeah.
So again, the different colours.
Oh, actually, there was a snowman standing by the door, wasn't there? Will he have been one of these?
Oh, I don't. Yes, he must have been.
Look, hang on. Look, there he is.
Oh, no, it's a different one.
Different one.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
What'd you say, Ben? Okay, there's way too many people got this one in their baskets. Even if you only take half metre each, there's way too many people. Beautiful, isn't it? Love the colour. Love the trees.
Yes.
2 snow people in love. 1 headless. So how old are your grandchildren then?
9, 7 and 4.
Oh, wow. Oh, but they're Christmas. Are they at yours for Christmas?
Not this year. We do alternate years.
Oh, okay.
Christmas, we're on our own.
All right.
We'll all be over on Boxing Day.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, but you'll see them all
Yes.
anyway. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
nice. This is gorgeous. I'll just move that one over there. £4.49 for half a metre. Love the colour of that. This is my favourite one. When we put them on the trolley earlier, this was the one that was my favourite. Yeah.
Yeah, and again, you've got the same spots in the background, the same kind of colours as you had on the previous fabric, so everything still ties in. And they are traditional Christmas colours as well, so if you're looking at colours to mix with them, it's your reds, your greens and your golds.
Oh, yes, totally.
Yeah.
But that's just so gorgeous. That's just reminiscent of past Christmases, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Got to move on. Then we got the Christmas trees again.
Yes, so same trees, but in the red background. So again, just another classic Christmas tree with the snowflakes in the background of this one.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Snowflakes, Christmas trees. So you got the snowflakes from the blue one,
Yep.
the Christmas trees from the other one, the little swirly bits.
Yep. I like the swirly bit. That's something that Vicky added because it gives it kind of movement.
Movement, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And not all of them got them. It's only a
Yeah.
few of them that got them. Yeah. Oh, Ben can hear them, he says, but, you know, that's Ben. Right, now we've got poinsettias.
So there's 2 colours of this. There's a white background and then there's the green background. And again, just really traditional.
And where did poinsettias come from? I've no
Got a
idea.
clue? No?
Mexico. They do come in all sorts of colours, because I know in our Waitrose we always have pink ones, yellow ones, red ones, all white ones, all
I
different
didn't know
colours.
that.
I think they must put something in the soil to make them like that. £4.14. Oh, right, this one's been really popular. I've only got 8.5 metres of this one left. 8.5 metres. And how many people in baskets? 21 people want that one. In fact, I'm going to reveal something now. You know, I always have a different decorations in my garden every Christmas. This year, it's giant poinsettias.
Oh.
Light up giant poinsettias. Well, that one's from QVC. But anyway.
Can you see those from space?
No, mine's not. Mine's classy.
Oh, right.
But everyone
Of
in the
course.
village has got used to something. One year it wasn't so classy. It had a whole light up nativity, and all of them were wearing lame. Right, all the shepherds, well, no, the shepherds never arrived. I bought it from America. So the 3 wise men, Mary, Joseph, and baby Jesus, all arrived. They were supposed to be life-size, but they were about that big. And they all lit up, but they were all larmy. And then the local farmer said, would I like some sheep for my front garden to make it real? And I went, well, the shepherds haven't arrived. They never arrived, the shepherds, so I didn't have the sheep, but he did bring round a donkey. Anyway, £4.49. There's only 8.5 of this one left as well. That's weird. But I love the dark green. Because is that the same print?
It's the same print, yes, just on darker. It looks completely different, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Colour. But again, with the pine cones and the little berries there as well. There's loads of detail in it.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Right then. Oh, only 2 left.
So this
we've got the ice skaters again.
Oh, this is the one that we're saying with the little outfits with the faux fur around the bottom and the little Santa Clauses and the fluff and things like that.
Beautiful. And again, we've got the same. So there's themes running through all of it, even though they're all different, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that one. And then we've got one more.
Which is bells. Again, something just really traditional Christmas bells. There we go.
They're 100% cotton, remember? 100% cotton. So it's like, I don't understand why it's so affordable, because it's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. They're your drawings. It's from a company that we all know and love, sort of thing. It's just incredible, isn't it? That's beautiful, that one, isn't it? Very traditional, that one.
Thank you. And again, everything ties in. You've got the poinsettias in there and the bows. And the snowflakes in the background. And this one's got the little ribbons to give it a bit of light.
Yeah, exactly. Beautiful. Keep going through for all of these. I've got fat quarters here. If you didn't want the half meters, I've got 2 different packs. I've got TZVT71 first.
So this one is the snowmen.
Oh, hang on. TZVT71. Oh, hang on then. Do this one first then while we sort out. DNVT41.
Okay.
Okay, we've definitely got that one.
So this is the ice skates. So you've got 5 of the fat quarters. So there's the ice skates and the lamps and the bows, the bells, and the green poinsettia in that one. So a quarter of an inch.
Yeah.
A fat quarter of each one of 5 of those. And the other one...
Well, we don't know if we can... Have you got a code for the other one? Oh, we can do it. It's just a different code. So we'll have to get Dan to let them know. So that was which one, did you say?
That was ice skates.
Right, and this one?
Snowmen.
Beautiful. So here's your... Right, there you go.
So you've got your skates, your white poinsettia, the trees, the doors, and the snowmen.
Beautiful. That's that one there. Oh, sorry. £10.99. £10.99. Oh, no, they're all brilliant value, aren't they? Such good value for money, these. Beautiful. Right, then we've got a panel for an advent calendar. So now you've made it the easiest way to make it, haven't you?
The fold-up one.
Yeah.
A lot of advent calendars, and nothing wrong with them. You'll cut out the shapes of the pockets and so that all the squares on. With this one, all you're going to do, and it does tell you on the side here where you're going to fold it, you'll fold that section over that, and that one over that. Obviously, you'll do it a little bit more accurately.
Yes. Well, all the instructions are on the side anyway, so it's fine.
That over that, and then sew them across, and then sew down each row.
Yeah.
And those are all of your pockets.
Little pockets.
Without having to cut
And then would you bag it out, put some wadding in it, bag it out?
Either way, really. You could put some binding around.
Oh, yeah.
Bagging out's probably the easiest way to do it. You've got the scene at the top there, and no blank spaces. We've got some tags for you on the side as well. And I would decorate this. I'd maybe embroider it or put some more embellishments, beads on the trees maybe, and make that a little bit more special at the top.
Lovely. At £9.99, £9.99. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? So that's what it looks like as a panel, and then this what it looks like when you've finished sewing it. Brilliant. Right, now, sorry we're rushing. It's just so much to get through. Now, in the last hour, we had the book. Debbie's new book, along with Melissa. Now, this is a gorgeous book. When they launched it with Rebecca Reed 9 days ago, sold out. There were hundreds and hundreds sold out. We've got some more back today. Should have been my launch, but it's fine. Not bitter. $15.99. Just in a nutshell, what's in the book?
52 blocks. So you've heard of a block of the months.
Yeah.
This is a block a week. So you've got 52 blocks of varying sizes from 6 inches to 12 inches square that when you put them all together will create a 70 by 66, I think I'm right, large quilt.
Right.
However, don't be intimidated by it. You
No.
don't have to make the whole thing if you don't want to. You've got 52 blocks, every one of them different, that you can make a coaster, a cushion cover, a bag.
Yeah.
You can use them for different projects as well.
Have I got different techniques in there as well?
Lots of techniques. So you have applique, there's raw edge applique, needle turn applique, applique with that wax paper, I can't remember what it's called. Then you've got foundation paper piecing and English paper piecing. There's lots of different techniques with quarter square triangles and half square
So
triangles.
there's traditional piecing as well in there as well?
Yes. So at the beginning of the book, you will have everything explained with all of the techniques that you're going to be using throughout the book.
Yeah.
So nothing that you don't need, but everything that you do need is explained in here, clearly, with lots and lots of pictures in there as well. And then when we come to the actual blocks, so let's skip through here. We start at the easiest one, or what we consider to be the easiest one.
Yeah.
So if you're new, then you know that that's going to be the most achievable. And then gradually work your way through to week 52. And then right at the back of the book...
What's 52? If it goes through to the most difficult, what do we think is that? Oh, it's not difficult.
It's not difficult at all, so applique.
No. But fun to make. But I suppose it's because it's bigger, and you've got that'll be like
Raw edge applique
raw edge
and
applique.
applique with the freezer paper.
Beautiful.
It tells you how to quilt, or different ways of suggestive quilting. We had this one quilted on a long arm quilter.
Oh, what?
A long arm.
Yeah.
But there's no reason why you couldn't hand quilt it, tie it, use your free motion. All of that's explained in here as well.
Have you got a long arm quilting room in your house? I'm so naughty.
It's next to the Christmas room.
Of course it is, the Christmas wrapping room, yeah. But look, this is what's brilliant about it. So you've got the whole...
Elton John has a Christmas wrapping room, apparently.
Who has?
Elton John.
Well, I know Elton John, right?
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because I made his costumes for his 47th and his 50th birthday. So I got to know him and David then, and went to the house in London. And I'm sure you won't mind me saying, so I pulled up outside this house and I was like, that's a little terraced, it looks like a row of little terraced houses, right? They're all his.
Oh.
But behind the door is one massive house.
Oh, wow.
Right? So it looks like a row of terraced houses like this. The one at the end there is his housekeeper lives in that one, but she hasn't got the whole house, she's just got a flat within it. And then you go through this front door and you think you're just going to walk, and there's this marble staircase, right? You go down to the swimming pool and everything like that. The kitchen and everything's on that level. And then at the back of the house, you go down into the sitting room and everything. It's exquisite. It's exquisite. And he's got all the pictures of him with, like, he loves having his picture taken with famous people. So there's pictures of him with lots of famous people, including me now. And adorable, absolutely adorable. And what I found so lovely was I went for their first costume fitting, and Carol Smiley was doing the lottery on the telly, and he had his lottery numbers out like this. And I was like, what would you do if you won? Because you're worth so much money. He went, oh, no, if he does win, I think it goes straight to his AIDS Foundation sort of thing. But he was still getting excited about doing his lottery numbers and things like that. It was before you could do it online and everything. So I don't know if he has got a Christmas wrapping room, but I know that, it's the most exquisite, and that's not his main residence. He's got other bigger houses than that. Yeah, exactly. But beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Anyway, back to the quilt. What happens here is it's got all the different sizes, what they are, what the different sizes, so you can put it together to make that. But you don't have to put it in that order. If you like number 48 more than the others, you could make 4 48s and put them where you want to, couldn't you?
Yep, and you can even see the way that these have been coloured. You could make a table runner, a bed runner.
Oh,
you could
yes.
make smaller quilts.
Yes, like a lap quilt or something just in the middle bit or something.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But
Or wall hanging.
Yeah. But yeah, mix and match them. Or you could make the quilt and then have a wall hanging.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got the book. You can make these as many times as you like.
Yeah, and you've got the book. So you say, if you suddenly think, oh, I need to make a cushion for somebody's birthday, you can just look up the block you like.
Yes.
Run it up. You've got all the instructions. You've got all the cutting instructions. You've got all the templates you need. FPP, anything like that.
And these are inspiration. So there aren't instructions for making these, but if you want to take one of the blocks and make a bag, you can see how big that block actually is. It's a decent sized bag. Just one piece of applique on the side of
That's lovely,
a cosmetic bag, and it really finishes it off. That was just a little mat that I made using the log cabin that you liked.
Yeah.
Or cushion covers. Take one of the blocks and make a cushion cover.
So don't feel pressured, just because there's 52, because you've said 52 blocks at one a week. Don't think, oh, it's all done. It's your book.
Friday.
Yeah, it's Friday. I haven't finished. enjoy it. And somebody messaged me earlier, it's be lovely as a coffee table book. It's also good as an inspirational, aspirational book. It's beautifully presented because it's got the clean white pages. Each block has its own colourway. Each week has its own colourway at the top and everything. And I just think it's an adorable, lovely Christmas present. If you know somebody who loves quilting, or not even quilting, they could just be a sewer or a dressmaker who's never done quilting, this is a brilliant introduction into it because you've got and if you've never tried FPP, if you've never tried raw edge applique, what a brilliant way of starting. And then if you hate it, don't do it again.
Yeah, yeah. I gave one of the books to Pat, who's one of my team who doesn't quilt. And after having it for a couple of days, she came back, she said, I can understand it. She understands the instructions.
Yeah.
And
But that's the most, because a lot of people get thrown by when it says make 17, or like sometimes you see a quilt kit, don't you, and it says make 744 half square triangles, and you go, oh. Whereas this one, you could make that one this week, put it away in your block keeper that you've made earlier, then you think, oh, I'm fancy making a flower this week, make a flower.
Yeah.
Do that, just do it in your own time and enjoy every minute of it, really.
That's what I love about Block of the Month or Block of the Week, as this one is that you're not repeating.
No.
You may repeat some techniques, but every single block's different. So, because I get a little bit impatient and a bit bored, doing the same thing repetitively over and over again. Yeah. So, you do something different.
How many of those have got in baskets, please? 49 people need to check out. 49 of you need to check out. Right, OK, we've got so much more to show you. We've got loads to show you and hopefully fit in a bit of sewing. Let's recap the rulers from, what do you call them? Rulers, templates? Templates from the first hour. So, we started with hearts. Sorry.
I did.
Oh, even the new ones? OK, let me just explain. Sorry about this if you're just tuning in. We had them, they sold out, lots of them. We had lots more, sold out. We got a third batch, which were delayed dispatch. They've all sold out. So you can't have hearts, not this time. What's that one? Oh, circles. I've only got 13 circles left. OK, right. 10 times as many people want the circle ones. OK, right, so if you want immediate delivery, there's 13 left and there's 134 in baskets. However, when those 13 we have got an extended delivery, but we can't put extended delivery ones in until all 13 of those have gone. So we'll just explain to you what the circle ones are and let you check out on those before we bring in the extended delivery ones.
So we have 4 concentric circles. So there's 1 inch, 3 inch, 5 inch and 7 inches in diameter. And you've got your little wheel there as well, so you can make the sizes.
Do I only get the little wheel with this one?
You get the little one because the centre one is an inch.
Oh, it's the big one.
So, whoops. So let's take that out. So these are kind of 5 inches, 7 inches instead of in half-inch increments. So that would be 5, 6 and 7 because you make them weak. But if you wanted to make the 5 inch into a 6 inch, then all you're going to do is to take your half-inch circle and go around the edge.
It's such a simple idea, isn't it?
It's really easy. If I wanted to make that smaller by an inch, then I go with a ½ inch on the inside. Or you can use a 1/4 of an inch. That's going to make your complete circle ½ an inch bigger. And you can do that on the inside as well.
Yes.
All of the circles have your quarter markings on them. So if you wanted to make a semicircle, then you can line this up with a line on the edge of your fabric, and there.
But again, you've got 2 different semicircles there.
Yes.
And you've also got, you've got 4 because you've got, you've got more than that because you've got that one, you've got that one, and you've got that one.
Yep.
All from one half circle. It's brilliant, isn't it? 7 left of the first of this batch of immediate dispatch. There's only at 140 in baskets. You do need to check out. We will bring you the extended delivery ones, but we can't bring those in until the 7 last ones have gone of these.
So if you wanted to maybe cutting out a quarter circle to go into a Dresden design.
Yeah.
That's going to be ideal. You can use these in your papercraft as well. It doesn't just have.
I was going to say it'd be nice to do colouring in. You know what I mean? You can create your own rainbows and like bubble shapes, like doodling, but like using. Do you know what I mean? Like that. We haven't got it here. Oh yes, there. That thing there is gorgeous. The way this. There's only 3 left of this of the immediate dispatch ones.
So with this one, the templates are really new, so I didn't have a chance to actually finish anything.
Yeah.
But I've cut out, as you can see, some of the solid circles and some of the hoops.
Yeah.
Cut into them and chained them together, basically. These are just on Bonder Web.
Yeah.
And then I intend to quilt in circles as well. So I've used a heat erasable pen,
Yeah.
and I'll sew over the top of that when I put some water
And will you,
behind it.
though?
No.
I was going to say, bring it with you next time you're in. No, she won't. Right, there's two left. There's two left of the ones for immediate dispatch. Then we can bring in all the extended delivery ones. One left. One left. Let's just take it to naught. Then we can bring in the extended delivery ones. Because how many people have got in baskets? 150 people right now. When we bring in the extended one, that's a different code. So if you've got them in your baskets, you will need to Right, they've gone. They've gone. So immediate dispatch ones have gone. If you want extended delivery, it's a different code. Look, RQVC01. That's the one you need to do, right? So when we say extended delivery?
10 days maximum.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Does
by
your
then.
man or your lady have to cut them for you then?
Yes.
You haven't got them sitting in a warehouse?
No.
In the ruler
I
room.
phoned her up in between shows today and said, how many can you make?
Oh. Anyway, so that now is the new code. So the 100... Well, actually, there's not enough now, even if all the people had it in their baskets, there's not enough. Even though we've got loads of these, there's not enough. There's not enough. So please, 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 there they go. They're going now. Here you go. So they're going to go. They're going to go. I'll come back to that at the end, right? Shall we do the corner one now, the corner curve one now? And we've got to get onto these as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
So much stuff in your hours, Debbie Shaw.
I keep just saying, because me and Kim put all the shows together, I kept saying, we haven't got enough stuff. We're going to sell out. We're not going to. So that's why we get so much stuff. We get a little bit carried
Oh, no,
away.
it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant.
So,
No, I've got 3 left of these. Now, can I get these on extended delivery or not?
Yes, you can.
We're just oh, yes, you can. Well, I can't bring the new graphics in until the 3 of these have gone. Right, so hang on. So which one? Oh, okay, so this isn't extended delivery. This is normal delivery, this one. Okay? I've got lots of them, but do check out.
so this one is the corner curver.
Yep.
So you have 4 templates here, 1, 2, 3 and 4 inches, and this time you've got 3 of the little wheels, so 1/2 inch, 1 inch and 3/4 of an inch. 1/2 inch.
No, quarter.
Inch, 1/2 inch, 3/4 of an
Yes,
inch.
yeah. You were right.
And the idea with these is, I was thinking bag flaps and rounded cushion covers.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd place, that's the 3-inch template, place this up against the edge of your fabric, and from one mark to another, you draw your curve. It's as easy as that. The smaller ones pop out of the centre, and the same thing, draw from one to another, and you've got the perfect curve. This is me going through my crockery cupboard looking for something when the pattern says you need a 3-inch circle and measuring everything. to
Everything,
find
yeah.
that 3-inch
Also,
circle.
not all. My plates are all wobbly round the edge. I haven't got flat ones round the edge anymore. Anyway, so you get 1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
They all nest into each other, and you get the 3 circles. And this one comes with a little chain to hold them all together as well.
It does. So if you wanted to extend, so the largest size here is a 4-inch. That's a 4-inch radius.
Yeah.
Then I wanted to make it 5 inches. I would take my 1/2 inch and go around the edge with that one.
Yeah.
And that would make it 1.5 inches, and that would make it 1/2 an inch bigger.
So you're getting so many, $9.99. How many in baskets? Okay, they're going. There's another 4 just went then. I'll leave that with you because we've got to get on. And then the square on square, have we got the other one?
The base boxer.
Yep, the base boxer.
Yeah. So this one doesn't come with the little wheels because they wouldn't work with it.
Yeah.
And it does look like a little duck. But the idea with this one is that when you cut out a square to make the base of a bag square, the sizes on here are the finished size. So for instance, that's the 1 inch.
Right.
So you will have 3/4 of an inch for your what you're going to cut out, and that includes your seam allowance.
Oh, I see.
Of 1/4 of an inch,
Yeah.
so that makes that 1/2 an inch and that 1/2 an inch. When you put those two together, you've got a 1-inch box.
Yeah.
And that goes up to 4 inches. The seam allowances are marked because if you do have there's no seam at the bottom of the bag.
That happens a lot, doesn't it? The bottom section's
Yes.
folded over rather
Yes.
than seam, yeah.
So in that case, you don't cut a square out. You'll put the seam allowance here, and not on this side, and then just draw around the box.
Brilliant. Right, got to move on. Right, now, am I doing kits next? Yes. So now these are kits that you've put together
Yes.
for this,
Yes.
the Biscorno.
That's the one. Little bit different. I like...
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm going to interrupt. There's only one of these left.
All right, then.
So do the purple one first. Yeah, there's one left. So what you get, pansy it's called, not purple. But it's that one, it is that
Yep.
one. Right, so just tell me what I get in here. So I get the instructions.
The instructions, you've got H630, lining fabric, and then 2 of the outer fabrics because they're contrasted.
Yep.
You choose which one you want on the top. You'll have your zip and you'll have the ribbon to go on the ends as well.
Okay.
So it's everything you need.
One of those left, that's it, one left.
And that's what you make. I like figuring things out. I love kind of the mathematics behind creating things like this. But it's really simple to sew, but it looks complicated. So if you go...
Sold.
Oh.
Sorry, that was a bit abrupt, wasn't it? Sorry, carry on talking about which one should I put in? That one.
So this is the traditional Christmas.
Yes. And what were you saying? You like... I'm not... Oh, sold! No, it's not yet. Go on. How many in basket? Oh, he doesn't know. Okay, there's only 12 left. There's only 12 of these left. Right, I'll shut up.
But they make really good storage. And you know, I love storage, but if you're making that as a gift for somebody, because you've got time, that doesn't take very long to make, it looks really impressive. It looks incredibly complicated, but it's fun. And once you
But it's
learn
not
the
complicated
technique,
though, is it?
It's not complicated
No.
at all. Once you've made one, and you understand the technique, make it in different sizes. You're only using squares of fabric. You could make it without the zip, so don't cut this in half and make a pincushion out of it. You know, it's just a really fun shape.
These are flying out, by the way, flying out. So what you get for your... No, that can't be right. $14.99.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just work this out, right? Because this is $9.99, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right? And then we've got... Is that right? That can't be right. Oh, no, she's looking at me now.
Happy Christmas.
Who did that?
I did.
You did?
That's me.
No, you always blame Ian.
Oh,
If you ever make a mistake, you blame Ian.
Honestly.
Ian says, Merry Christmas. I looked up and I was going to go, $19.99 or $24.99. And I looked up and thought, that can't be right. $14.99, that can't be right. Because the pattern on its own is $9.99. You've got H630.
Yep.
You've got your green for your lining. You've got your one side. You've got your other side. You've got your zip.
And
There's
ribbon.
also a bit of ribbon in it as well. Now, these come from you, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah. So... You might not get any ribbon at that price, $14, or you might not have a stamp on it. I'm only joking. So these are ready to go, aren't they, in your warehouse now?
Yes.
How, $14.99? That's incredible. Oh, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. How many have I got left in a basket? 8 in the baskets? Oh, wait, it's more than twice as many. Three times as many people want this. We've got stock of. There's 8 left. 7 left. 7 left, 6 left. I'm not going to do that, sorry. Let's move on to the next one. Have we got this one made?
We will go to the pattern on their own if people...
Oh, yes. Shh, don't spoil the surprise.
Sorry. Just saying.
Chickens! Oh, you've got... Sold out! Chickens! That hasn't sold out yet. It's because they gave me a coffee and that's... I've gone very hot and sweaty. I've got very menopausal. Anyway, I've got a few more of these chickens.
Yes.
Are they Christmas
That's
chickens,
my favourite
though?
one. I don't know about Christmas chicken. I've got chickens. They wouldn't come out this morning in the snow.
I'm not surprised.
No.
Oh. They all run around?
Yeah.
Are they in a pen? Or do they just let them?
We'll let them out. So
And then at night time to call them all in?
They go by themselves.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh. I went to see a house. It was really weird when I was first moving up here. I went to see a house in Solihull, and it was a beautiful 1930s house in an estate. And we went to the back garden, and all these chickens, and there was only a normal-sized little garden, but they thought they were being fed, so they all came running to the back door, thinking, "Oh, extra food, extra food." Right. So, chickens and mushrooms.
Chickens
or
and mushrooms
toastals.
for the lining, and again, the ribbons included, the zips included, H630, and of course your instructions, so you can make as many of those as you like.
So now you're saying it's easy then to, if I wanted to make it smaller or bigger,
Yes.
it's easy to
You
adapt.
just need squares.
Oh,
So it
okay.
could be a 6. These are 10-inch squares. You
Right.
could have a 6-inch square. You could have a 20-inch square. So that it's just the You need a square to
Yes, of
create that
course.
texture.
And then work out the size of the zip. Well, it actually doesn't matter about the size of the zip because what you've done here, you could just put tabs
Yeah.
on them.
Yeah.
Okay, there's 5 left and 2 left. None left. Sold out.
Oh.
Sold out. Unbelievable because right now we've got the pattern on it. Now, they're coming from you.
Yes.
Is this coming from you or is it coming from us?
That's coming from you.
Right, okay. So this is why your P&P is so brilliant because you could have one coming from Search Space, one coming from Debbie, one coming from... one coming. You know what I mean? £9.99. This shows how brilliant the bundle was at £14.99. Because all of our instructions are £9.99 like this, aren't they? So now this gives me the complete instruction. You make, well, if you say 10-inch square, if you bought the layer cakes earlier,
Oh,
10-inch
yes.
layer, we had the Kaffe layer cakes in the first
Yes.
hour, you could make them out of that, couldn't you?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
A dark and a light, it'd be beautiful. So now, in here it tells me, because obviously it's, when you make a like one with Jane Greenoff, the 2 squares are solid and you put them together, do you put the zip in first or do you...
Zip in first.
Zip goes in, so the zip's into a flat piece of fabric.
Yes.
Then you do the magic to make it into a biscornu.
Yeah.
And the zip's already there.
Yeah.
Perfect. I was going to say it'd be a bit awkward if you've made it and then you're trying to put a zip in.
No, zip goes in first. It's the lining part that you need to be careful with because it's very easy to get your squares the wrong way around. But I've put a tip in there.
But if
Make
that's
it easy.
lining, no, what do you mean the wrong way around? Upside down?
Yeah, so where the corner of one piece of fabric meets the centre of the top fabric,
Right.
it's quite easy to get the corner matching the corner.
Oh,
It
I see what you
works.
mean. Yes.
I did that the first time I made it, so...
Right, lovely. £9.99, £9.99 for the pattern on its own. Right, now let's move on to some other patterns that we've got.
That should be a download as well, is that right?
It's what?
Should be a download as well.
Oh, should there? Ben, should there be a download? We'll look for that. At the moment, there's not.
Right.
We'll look for it. That isn't Ian.
Oh, Ian.
That isn't it. Ian, where's the download? Right, okay, let's move on to... Which one of these would you like to do first, then?
Shall we start at the very beginning? It's a very good place to start.
Very good place to start, as Julie once said.
So this is
Boxy gift bag.
Boxy gift bag. That's on the front there.
Should
So-
these be downloads as well?
They should be. Because it's just the instructions.
Yeah,
There's
we'll find them, we'll
there's no
find them.
patterns because it's just squares.
Oh, it's fabric. I thought you'd put something in there as a surprise for me. Right, go on.
I like, I mean, the shape of this bag, it's really roomy. It's a little bit different because it looks like a present. So if I was going to use this as a gift bag, you could, I mean, it doesn't have to be Christmas fabric. You could use a storage, or you could use a storage. You could use regular fabric and make it a storage.
Yeah.
If you're using it as a gift bag, I'd maybe put the gift in tissue paper first because you can kind of
See it, yeah.
Yes. But yeah, again, it's really simple to make. It's just a little bit different.
Now, is there a mistake here as well?
No, that's right.
£6.99. Why is it £6.99?
Because it's just a simple design. There's only one
Yeah, but-
page, and there's no paper.
Other
patterns to
designers
go
don't
with
do
it.
that. They're all well, £6.99. Take advantage.
Not being greedy.
So, okay, we have also got them all as downloads, which we'll do after we've done the physical ones. So we have got all 3 of these as download patterns as well.
Right. Yeah, it's just really simple. It's a really simple bag. It's not going to take you very long to make, but I think it looks quite impressive with...
No, it looks
having
fantastic. And it's something you'll use afterwards. So you put the gift inside.
Yeah.
Mind you, I wouldn't put anything in. That would be the gift if I'd made it.
But like you said, it's roomy. There's
Yeah.
a lot of room inside there. So if you've got big gifts, or if you are going to use them just as storage for yourself, then...
If I made it with... has that got anything in it?
640.
H640, that one.
Yeah.
If I made it, could I make it with Bozor? Would that be too thick?
That would work.
Oh, no, but it would be...
But I've pinched the sides to make it go in.
Oh,
It might be a
yes,
little
yes,
bit
yeah.
Firmer, but you could.
Yeah.
You go and you could
Well, I'm
put
also
it
just
in
thinking, if you put it in Bozor, got rid of that, you've got a really nice...
Yes.
You know, kind of, I'm thinking by the fireplace, the little woods or something like
That's
that.
a nice
You know
idea.
what I mean?
Because then you won't need to pinch the sides
No,
in anyway.
no.
Just make a box. That's
So
nice.
it's very versatile anyway. £6.99. Right, let's do Christmas stocking then, which is this. Pattern only, obviously.
Yeah.
But if you bought the Christmas fabric earlier... Now, what are these here? You don't get those with
No,
it.
that was just a little bit of dressing for the photo.
Oh, yes, yeah.
But yeah, it's a nice size stocking. It's got a cuff around the top, so a little bit posh. And I've used a pom-pom.
We have different pom-poms. I don't know what pom-poms are on the website at the moment, but go to the website to look for pom-poms. Just make sure you read the words, because we've got some pom-poms on the pictures, they look like that. When you get them out, they're like this, great big pom-poms. Then, yes, exactly. Christmas stocking there, $9.99, because there's more pages in this
And
one.
it does have a pattern. with
Oh, okay. Oh, brilliant. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to stick it together, because obviously, but there's your pattern in there.
Yeah. And it's in 2 pieces, because this should be a download as well, so you're going to print it away.
Yes. Yeah, we've got all the downloads.
Fabulous.
So £9.99, £9.99 for the pattern. Right, so let's do the downloads now. So let's do the Biscornu download. Oh, hang on. So I presume which one do you get?
Oh. I don't know. Well, the instructions are the same.
Yeah. You might get that one or that one.
I think you get that one.
Yeah. Right, I'll put that one in the picture then. £9.99. Now, this is a download. So if you don't buy anything else today, you will not be charged £4.95 post and packaging for a download. Now, look, like the Hayley's ones earlier, it's an instant purchase. So don't click on it more than once, because if you click on it 3 times, you'll have bought it 3 times. Click on it once, and it's an instant purchase. It doesn't go in your basket or anything like that. And then, is that the same? Will it be in your... we don't email you with it. It's in your thing. We need to find out. We'll find out for you now. But anyway, that's an instant purchase. That's the Biscornu, $9.99. So you can start straight away. Then we had the boxy gift bag as a digital, $6.99. It would be awful if it was $9.99, wouldn't you? You're paying more for the digital. Morning, John and Debbie. The nesting circle templates is genius.
Oh, thank you.
And then Viv says, oh, no, Viv, don't say that. Chicken and mushroom soup, she said. No, we're not eating them. We're making Biscornus out of them. Anyway, $6.99, that's your digital one. And then we also had Christmas stocking. Digital. Oof. I've got another hour yet to do. Oh, is it really still snowing though outside? I hate the snow. Well, if the boy on the bike was able to deliver Starbucks, it can't be that bad, can it? Yeah, on his pedal bike. Christmas stocking downloadable, $9.99. Lovely. Now, what's this then here?
These are Aurifil thread
Let me
packs
just move
that have been designed to go with the Christmas fabric.
Oh, well, your traditional fabric
Yes.
here. Oh, lovely.
So we picked out colours that are in the fabrics and put them together. These are 200 metre spools, and
Yeah.
there's 7 in the pack.
7 in there for £27.50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. And they're Aurifil, so we know how much we love Aurifil. They're 100% cotton.
Yes.
And they're Egyptian cotton taken to Milan. Am I right? Is it Milan?
Yeah.
And that's where they're dyed and made.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm sure.
And it ends up as very fine but very strong thread. I know a lot of quilters just won't use anything else.
No, and also it doesn't, sometimes not shreds, but sometimes you get lint off it.
Yes.
It's very lint-free as a thread.
Whoops. And those, if you just open those up.
Has this come from you or from us?
That's from me.
Oh, so you can open that one.
There you go. That's what you get inside.
Obviously, they've all got the cellophane on them there. Just
Yeah.
move over to your way. That's it, lovely. So you've got the red, the dark green, the lovely fur green, the beautiful blue, chocolate,
Yep.
cinnamon,
And
duck egg.
that duck egg.
I'm just making those up. I don't know. Oh, they've actually got names. Red, medium green, grass green, bright teal, dark antique gold, that one's called. Then you've got blonde beige. Oh. Is that what packet you use, blonde beige? And light juniper. I went up north for this charity thing, and my sister-in-law was sitting at the kitchen table. She went, have you put a lilac rinse through your hair? And I was like, what? And she was obviously drunk. She kept saying, your hair looks lilac. I said, it's not. Anyway, look, £27.50. I've only got 15 of those. Well, 14 now. I've only got 15 of those left at £27. Brilliant Christmas present. If you're somebody in your family... Because the thing is, right, they're made to go with the Christmas fabric.
Yes.
But not one of those colours goes, oh, that's Christmas. You only use it at Christmas.
No.
You could use all those colours all year long.
They're just really useful colours, yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, so where do you want to go now then, Ben? Check on the templates, yeah. Right, we've only got, the hearts are sold out completely. We've got the circles, but on extended delivery only. How many in baskets? Okay, there's 32 left. There's 32 of those left. But over 100 people had the other one in their basket, so you need to jump over to this different code. RQVC01. If you had it in your basket for the other one, you won't be able to get that one, but this is the new code for the extended delivery, but 10 days max. 10 days max. Beautiful. And then, I can't believe I've got any of these left. I mean, it's just the most gorgeous, gorgeous book, whether it's a coffee table book, whether you're actually going to sit and make all of the blocks, 52 blocks, whether you're going to make the full quilt, whether you're going to make cushions, you're going to make coasters, you can make whatever you want out of any of these blocks. And there's all different techniques, aren't there? You can just try, if you've never, ever, ever tried foundation paper piecing, because you've not done advanced foundation paper piecing, have you? You've done, but also if you're new, start at block number 1 and work your way through. And also if you don't think, oh, I might not make the quilt, try with your scrap fabrics and make a pouch out of something, or make a coaster or something like that.
Yeah, think small to start with.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a big quilt. There's an awful lot involved in it, but you don't have to make everything. There's 52 blocks in total. Some of them are kind of 6-inch square finish size. Some of them are 12-inch. Some of them are long and thin. But, you know, you could just make that row, or you could make the centre row, or you could make the bottom row, or just, as you said, make one block. Make them in any colour that you like. Melissa chose all of these colours. Unfortunately, because it takes so long to write a book, these aren't available anymore.
No, well, no, that's the problem,
But,
isn't
you know,
it?
you could go for purples and reds and golds and teals and make this. You could make it in, I don't know, navy. And
But some
anything you
people
like.
some people will make it in William Morris because they love William Morris.
Oh,
Some
yes.
people make it in Kaffe or Tula, won't they?
Yes.
Some people make it in Debbie Shaw Christmas fabric. Mind you, you'd have to be ready for next Christmas then, wouldn't it? But gorgeous, isn't it? It's just such a lovely, lovely book. Loads have gone.
And the beginning of this is all of the techniques that are used in the book. So you can see we've got split half square triangles, quarter square triangles. So for every block that you make, you'll back reference to the technique. But this is also a reference to other quilting patterns, or if you just wanted to learn something new. So there's quite a lot, because there's a lot of techniques in there. And then when we get to the blocks, we start at what Melissa thought was going to be the easiest one, which is your flying geese. And then just go through. And again, use the blocks to make different things with it. You don't have
Because the actual block is only that, isn't it?
Yes,
so it's however you make it,
is that.
Yeah?
So it looks very different in different fabrics. And I just joined 4 of them together, because that's only a 6-inch block. You'll have everything that you need for that particular block, and the techniques that have been used as well. And just really clear, simple instructions. I love the white space that the publishers have used on this, because it concentrates on what you need to know.
What are your feelings about writing in a book?
I think you should bend the spine back and scribble all over it.
Okay, no, because I was thinking, the other thing is like that one, for instance, there, if when you made it, if you thought, oh, I did this wrong or did that wrong, write it in there and say, when I did it last time, I did this and it didn't work. You know what I mean? Like little notes for yourself, so you don't make the same mistake twice. And don't be precious about your book. If you want a precious book for the coffee table for other people to see, have that. But this, I'd say, is a working... This would be like with your rulers and your templates on your desk all the time, and you'd go to it all the time and flick through it and go, oh, I'm going to make... and like you say, you press it down, you go, right, I'm going to make this one.
Turn the corners over, you know, use it. Don't just sit there and look at it as a pretty...
Brilliant, that was glad you could say that. Right, we've got to finish. When are you next?
Christmas Eve.
Oh, I'm in Christmas Eve.
How are you?
Right, now, I'm going to ask one thing, because we've had one person complain you haven't done any sewing.
I'm sorry.
Will you do some... That's not your fault, it's my fault for talking too much. Will you do some sewing on Christmas Eve?
I will do
you
some
know what
sewing
you're going to be
on
doing? Yeah, it's on Christmas Eve.
I will have 2 new templates for you.
Oh, will you? And you'll have to bring these back as well then, the heart one especially.
Yeah.
So And new, no, you just have to bring food, Ben. Don't bring food. So that's Christmas Eve.
Yes.
We'll see you then. And thank you so much. It's always lovely to see you. Don't go anywhere. It's me up next with Sewing Machines. So I'll see you back here. And, well, Sewing Machines and all the bits we haven't squeezed in from the rest of the day. So I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. You'll see her on Christmas Eve.
It's Search for a Star finalist week here on Sewing Street. Tune in from Wednesday the 20th through to Sunday the 24th of November to meet our talented finalists and vote for your favourite sewist to win. The voting lines will open from 1 p.m. on Sunday the 24th of November. So stay tuned to find out more about our finalists and get ready to help us choose the next Sewing Street star. You won't want to miss the Search for a Star finalist week on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
This machine, if you went to Brother... Well, first of all, you couldn't buy this machine in Brother today because the Fashion Edition is still available on their website. Same machine, just different feet. And in my opinion, not as good feet, right? Because this one you get a walking foot. £799. £799 on the Brother website today, right? Do you want it? £399. To you, madam, £399. With different feet. With different feet, yeah? That's why it's called the Makers Edition. It's the ME, the Makers Edition. So, this is the sewing machine itself here. Comes with a hard cover. There. So, what do we get in here? You get 250 stitches, which is why it's called the FS 250. So your 250 stitches are here. Oh, I'm going to send that to Dan. There you go, Dan. 250 stitches in there. And it's very, very easy to use. Now, when I very first saw this, I say, oh, this is brilliant for a starter sewing machine, right? Then I found out that Tracy from Owl and Sewing Cat uses hers all the time. Rebecca Harrison, she's got one. She uses Rebecca Harrison's mum, Susan. She's got one as well. And the amount of people... Oh, no, who was it? It was in this week. Crafty Witches, Hells. Crafty Witches, she's bought this actual machine last week. She bought this and she loves it. She absolutely loves it. And she sews all the time. She's on a machine all the time. So now it's £399. It's on 3 weeks. Look at the split pay. Right, so what date is it today? It's about the 17th, 18th of November? 19th of November. So you pay today, 19th of November, 19th of December, 19th of January, it's all paid for. If you take split pay, you don't have to take split pay, but if you do take split pay, it's no interest charge whatsoever on using it. There's no fee for using it. And you don't, and like those Christmas clubs, you don't wait until you've finished paying for it. We send it out, because these are in our warehouse. We send it out to you. Like, so if you bought this today, Tuesday, do you know what I reckon? We've been very busy recently, so I'm not going to say... I think definitely by the beginning of next week, you'll be sewing with this. Message. Hi, John. I bought this a little while ago, and I haven't used the machine for at least 30 years. It's incredible. Lots of love from Gail in Kent. There you go. Gail in Kent. That's fantastic. That's brilliant. We've only got 9. Now, have I got any in baskets? Okay, 4 in baskets. 4 in baskets. It's a really lovely, sturdy machine. Now, so first of all, you've also... I haven't told you one of the most important things. It's only 3 alphabets. 3 alphabets. I mean, obviously, it's the same alphabet. It's the A, B, C, D, E, F, G. But in 3 different styles. You've got it in block, you've got it in script, and you've got it in... is it called silhouette? What's that bottom one called? Something like silhouette there, right? So you've got all of your letters there. Whoops. But you've also got numbers, and you've got, there you go, numbers and brackets and all sorts of things like that. Anthosan, question mark, exclamation mark, and then I don't know what those are with the umlauts on. I don't know what they're called. But you get those as well. You get those as well. So there's all of that. You also get a phone number. Oh, this one hasn't got the sticker on the top. Oh, it's got the QR code here. Sorry, Dan. It's got the QR code down here for you to send you straight to the instructions. Right. Oh, 2 have gone. 2 have gone. 2 have gone, and 9 in baskets now. 9. Now, I haven't told you about all the rest of it. So, to thread up, it's just like every other sewing machine. There's nothing complicated about it, nothing difficult about it whatsoever. Let me just pick that up and just put there. Now, the feet that you get with it, the regular feet are in here, right? But now look at this, right? This is brilliant because this is a magnetic. Oh, yeah, don't show that yet, Bruce. So that's the feet in there. They're your regular feet that you get, right? Magnetic, so if you tip the box over, they don't fall out. You've got your quick unpick in there. And the one that's missing there is the one that comes on the machine, right? Now you can show the list of all the ones you get, right? Because you get the zigzag foot, which is on the machine. You get a zipper foot, a buttonhole foot, an overcasting foot, a monogramming foot, a blind stitch foot, a button fitting foot, a quilting foot, a walking foot, a concealed zipper. Oh, now what's not here is you get an extension table as well. You get the extension table as well. Oh, no. Plus, that obviously the pedal. Now, so you get the ones that are in that box there, plus you also get the picture of the feet. Oh, that's what you get normally. Look at the twin needle. Twin needles, you get normal needles, twin needles, bobbins, the case at the end, the little... Do you get the hole puncher as well? That's brilliant, isn't it? The orange thing is a hole puncher, which I need because I went to put my belt on to go to the fashion show, the dancing show on Saturday night, and my belt was too big for me. Anyway, and you also get a walking foot, a quilting foot, at the equivalent of a Teflon foot, but it's not called that. And there's your zipper foot. I mean, not your zipper foot, your concealed zipper foot. Brilliant. £390. There are only 7 left. 7 left. And how many in baskets? 14 in baskets. Now, 6 left now. 6 left now. The thing is, it's a brilliant... Right, Stuart, it's not this quilt. We made the big pussycat quilt the other day, didn't we? The Tudor pink one, the £399 one. Using one of these. He uses this machine on air. This is his machine of choice on air to use when he does sewing now. 5 left. 5 left, over 4 left. There are 18 in baskets now. 18 Christmas presents. What a brilliant Christmas. Imagine on Christmas morning being able to present this to somebody as a Christmas present. Now, I always say, don't I, self-gifting is the way to go. Oh, hang on, I'm doing that wrong. I'll leave it there. Self-gifting is the way to go. 3 left. Do you know what? Now, Barry's not in today, is he? Barry's not working today. Barry, he won't have the telly on, will he? He'll have the football on. Is there any football on? Boxing. I imagine Barry has boxing on. Or Great British Bake Off, one of the two. I don't know. I don't know. And the thing is, how many days did we say it was to Christmas? No, it's more than that, isn't it? We'll just check. 2 left. There are 36 sleeps till Christmas. That's terrifying, isn't it? That's absolutely terrifying. 2 left. It's going to sell out. Now, I can't say this with any authority because Barry's obviously got the day off, right? 1 left. I don't know when we can replenish this. We'll obviously do it again, but I don't know what the turnaround is with Brother. I don't know what the turnaround is. So it might be that they appear again next week, but it might be they don't come until after Christmas. Barry, are you watching? Let me know, Barry, how long it takes. There's 1 left. How many baskets? 16 in baskets and 1 left. 1 left. So it's the Maker's Edition, this one. So you get the walking foot. Now a walking foot on its own is 50 quid, isn't it? Or, give or take £1 or something. Then you've got your quilting foot there, and you've got your Can we just see the... Oh, gone. Sold out. Right, when yours arrives, The feet that comes with it will be in the box there. All your other feet will be, you look out for don't throw the box. Oh, and that's the other thing, never ever throw your box away that it comes in. If you keep it in the garage or the attic, always keep the box. But anyway, all the others are in here, look. All the others, I won't show you, but all the others are in that envelope there. Somebody's been sewing with pale pink with this one. But a walking foot as well. Well done if you got that, because it's sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put that there. Put that there. Oh, no, I'll put it down, actually, because I'm going to get the 680 out now. Is Dan in the room? Dan, can you just take that away for me, my love, and I'll get the 680 out now. Muscles. Okay. So now this is a different price bracket. This is the machine, and I'm not bragging, but this is the machine I've got. Now, hang on a sec. Can we put a slide up or something just for a second, Bruce? Don't know what you want to put a slide up of, just so that we can get this one off the desk. You've got slides for this machine, haven't you? Oh, there you go. Go to that, go to that, go to that. It's just so we can clear the table, that's it. Right, thank you, Dan. Where's your red top gone? You're cold. You're such a little petite thing, aren't you? I'll let you move that anyway. Right. This machine is the one I chose to buy. I didn't get it as a gift. Never get anything, me. Never get anything, me. How am I going to word this now? Right, let's do this first. Let's do this first, right? Let's do this first. No, right. We were told in the office the other day, now, we're told lots of things in the office, but I think this one might be true. No, Hannah wasn't with me. Was it not you and me? I think this is the last day that this is at this price. Oh, Dan's just looking at me like, what? What are you talking about? He's going like this. I believe this is... now, I think it'll go to 1249. I think it'll go to 1249. So it's not going to be a big jump, but I just don't think they can... This was for a special show. £1,149. Then the producers, being the producers... Oh, I remember. Baldy Paul sent an email out going, you producers just making your own mind up, what you'd crash on, what you don't crash on. Yes, right. OK, so basically, it's... The producers, Hannah and Ben, have been... And I bet Jess did it as well. Have been reducing this to this price after the event when they weren't supposed to be, right? So we don't know. But all I want you to know is I'm just frightened if you want to save that extra £100. And I'm not adding in undue pressure. I promise you. I'm not wanting to add any undue pressure. But if you have been thinking about this, I mean, obviously in the future, there will be deals where they go, buy the machine for £1,400 and you get like £100 worth of fabric and Delphine panels, because they all seem to be thrown in, don't they? No. Oh, no. I can't tell a lie. As far as I know, this is the last day. But how many times... I'm just covering myself now, because how many times have I stood here and gone, you'll never see this again. You'll never see this again. And the next day it's in again. Do you know what I mean? But because I'm being told by upstairs, the same for this, right? I don't think it'll be at this price again. Well, actually, I'm in again. I'm in all this week. OK, I've got another sewing machine out next week. Oh, have I? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I doubt it'll be this price next week. 1st December. I bet you any money. Oh, that'll be the cut-off date, I bet. Right. So it's not like I haven't got any in stock, but I just think... I'm just trying to tell you, because I'd like to save £100 here, there and everywhere, wouldn't you? And I think, this is what I personally think, the next time you see this machine, it'll be 1249. So it's only £100, but I say only £100, John? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Baldy Paul was really angry, apparently, that Ben and Hannah keep dropping it to this price. 5-way split pay still. 5-way split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. Let me give you those, Dan. Thank you. There you go. Thank you. Oh, and you've got smooth hands for a big man. Anyway, 1,148, because he was spent all weekend at a craft fair in Liverpool, that's why. Right, Let me tell you about this machine because I love it. I absolutely love this machine. Let me just see if I've got a plug to plug it in. I'm sure this is the right one. There you go. There you go. Now, do not be frightened by this machine because it looks more frightening than it really is. To thread this machine, it's like a normal sewing machine, right? Very, very easy to thread up. A lovely bobbin winder as well. Just make sure that you take it through all the bits you're meant to take it through because for ages, I kept thinking mine wasn't working properly. And when I took it in for servicing, and I said, oh, the bobbin doesn't work. And I went to collect them, and it does work. I went, no, it doesn't. I wasn't threading the thread properly. And how many years have I been saying, just follow. It's all on the top of the machine. It's all there. Right? Now, so that's it. Let's look at the stitches next, shall we? Look at all of these stitches that this machine does. Now, remember, this goes to a 9mm stitch width. 9mm stitch width. So you start off in mode 1 with your utilities. Then you go to mode 2, which are your decoratives and your things like that. Then mode 3, 4, and 5, and 6 are all alphabets. But they do go, the capital alphabets and the big numbers do go to a 9mm stitch width. Now, this comes with 2 needle plates, right? 2 needle plates. It's really easy to change as well. All you do is you take the arm off like this. You press the button there. And it pops up. You take that needle plate out. And you swap it for the other needle plate. Now, if you look at these, the 2 needle plates have got different ones just for straight stitching. So that one there is just for your straight stitching. You can do it with your machine in the middle, at the side, or to the other side. And then this one here is when you do all your decorative and your... Well, I'll show you, actually. Let me put the straight stitch plate back on, or not on, right? What's clever about this machine, right, it knows when you've got that plate on. So this machine will only let you choose these stitches up here, right? 25, hang on, can I see it? 15, 25, 30, oh no, not 25, 01S, 02S, all the way down to 08S. It will only let you do, there you go, those stitches. Now, if you're doing piecing and you want the perfect straight line, and you're only going to use straight stitch, then you put that needle plate on and leave it there. What's brilliant about this machine, if you then try and... Right, I'll show you. Right, so then you go, oh, I've done all my straight stitches. I'll just zigzag the edges, right? And you go, let me look at zigzag. Oh, let me do number... I don't know, let's have a look. 56, right? Mode 1, 56. Won't let me. Look. Hang on, look. Won't let me do any of those because it knows that you've got your straight stitch needle plate on. Throat space, let me get my tape measure and I'll measure it for you. I've got this and it's got a lovely throat space. Is it? Could you just chuck me the tape measure out of it? Thank you. My trolley's been moved. I need the tape measure, that's all, thank you. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. It'll be that, Debbie, sure. Thank you. Right, throats. Let me just change the plate so I know what I'm doing and then I'll measure it for you. So literally, pop that one up, lift the foot up, pop that one out, pop the other one back in, no screws, no screwdriver needed, and then what you do is like a little target sign on the top there. Just press on the target sign. The machine knows it's back on. Right, throat space. From the needle... Let me just put the needle down. From the needle, 8.5 inches that way. 8.5 inches that way. And from the top here to the bottom there, 5.5 inches that way. So 8.5 by 5.5. Right, while I'm here, you've got, when you can lift up your foot so it's got raised, it raises up. So if you're putting a thick quilting through or anything like that, it comes with a walking foot, so you can add the walking foot to it. Right, as I said, it goes to a 9mm stitch width. So let's just pop that back in there, pop that back there. Right, so then what you need to do is you need to work out which stitches you want to use. So if you want to change the stitches, see down the side here, you've got all the different modes. You just literally press the mode button, gone into mode 2, mode 3, mode 4, mode 5, mode 6. Go back to number 1, because we are going to choose satin stitch number 77. There we go. So what it does is it tells you that I'm in mode 1, I'm doing stitch 77, I need the F foot on it, oh hang on, are we seeing this close too? This is why we need 2 people on floor. Yeah. Right, okay, let me show you that again, right? This is mode 1. Hang on, there you go. Mode 1, stitch 77, foot F. This is the stitch formation we're going to make. And at this moment in time, it goes 9 wide and it goes 0.4 length, right? You can then change this to whatever you want to change it to. So every single stitch is bespoke, and you can change this. Now, if you try and get it to do something, I've done that, let me go to 77 again. If you try and get it to do something it doesn't want to do or is not allowed to do, listen, it just doesn't let you at all. So you could never, ever, ever set it to anything you want. While I'm on satin stitches, you know sometimes you don't want it to be a short one like that, you want it to be a nice long one. This button here, the one with E on it, is an elongation, right? So you can make it longer by 5 times the length, but you don't compromise the stitches. So if there's 20 stitches in there, it doesn't just do the 20 stitches over a 5-inch section, it does the same amount of density of stitches. So it knows when you've lengthened it and things like that. If you want to go back to the beginning, you just press C. But also, you'll see up here, there's no icon here because I've not got the foot pedal plugged in. When you plug the foot pedal in, then you can see the icon there. But it means I can also use the machine just by pressing the start-stop button on the front. It's not, I don't need to, but it's just to show that if you do it in, the icon comes up, and then you can. Once the foot pedal's plugged in, you can't use the start-stop button on the front. It's completely independent, right? So that's that, right? Where you keep your feet are in here. These are the feet that Elna think that you'll use most of the time. That's your pivot pin there, and then these are the ones it thinks you're going to be using, and they're very easy to get in and out of like that. We don't leave them in because the designers nick them, you see. Whilst I'm on the front of the machine, we've got thread cutter, we've got a needle up, needle down, brilliant. We've got a lock stitch, and we've got a reverse button there. We've got a Premier needle threader, which is fantastic. We also have this for you when you're doing buttonholes, because it's an automatic buttonhole. It's one of those that you put button in the actual foot, so it stops when it needs to stop and everything. And then across the front of the machine here, we've got go faster, go slower. And then, as I say, I'll go through the icons on here in a second. You can drop the feed dog, so you can do free motion. You can take the gubbins box off, and it's got a huge table, this one. Look, there it is. Obviously, it comes with screw-in legs, but look, huge table that you get screw-in legs. You also get the semi-hard cover as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Right, let me just take you through the stitch detailing here then. So as I told you already, I've told you about the modes. Then let's take it back to clear, there you go. Then we've got here, you can set it so that it does a locking stitch and a thread cut at the end of each seam. This is making the stitches wider and longer. But now, you're most probably thinking, why, if you're on straight stitch, does it say 4.5 width? That's because it's got a 9mm stitch width, so the needle is right in the middle. If you then press this, you're moving it to the right, and if you press that, you're moving it to the left. So you can move the needle backwards and forwards as much as you need to. Then here are all your numbers where you just choose your stitches, like I showed you a minute ago, mode 177. That one there is the elongation, that one is a reverse, that one's locking the machine, that's your settings, that's if you're doing twin needling, and these are all shortcuts through to different settings. So it has all of that at your fingertips right from the start. As I say, the price is brilliant. You've got time, because it's that price now till midnight, because we crashed it. Go and have a look at what else you can get in that price range for a sewing machine. I think you'll find it's really, really good. And it comes with a 2-year warranty. Excuse me. They come directly from Elna's, even though we are the sole distributor of Elna machines in the UK, so you can't buy them anywhere else in the UK. They're kept in the warehouse in Stockport. So as soon as you place your order, now they do get them out really quickly. They're normally on the way to you within 48 hours. So there is a possibility that you could have this by the weekend. There is a possibility. Oh, no, it's fantastic. 5-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever, and no charge for using split pay. Would you like to anything else? Let's see if there's any slides, see if there's anything I've missed out. Okay, there you go. 170 stitches, including 10 buttonholes. Built-in, superior needle threader. Did I call it superior? I said supreme. Large sewing space. Oh, there, I've got the sewing spaces there all along. Speed, 1,000 stitches per minute. I think it's a bit faster than that. You get a free arm if you want to do a free arm work. Automatic and programmable thread cutter, presser foot pressure adjustment, easy and guided bobbin threader, built-in thread cutter, bobbin thread and upper thread sensors. I didn't know about that. I need to look into that for mine because I don't use it. Extra wide table and 10 unit kit easy bobbins. Next slide, please. They look at the feet. Look at all the feet you get with that. You get your walking foot. You get your free motion foot. You get your darning foot. You even get a foot to sew buttons on with. I know. And everything's there that you get. Your knee lift, everything is in there. You get needles. So literally, if you've got fabric and thread, you can start sewing the minute, and electricity. You can start sewing the minute this arrives. Get a little screwdriver. In fact, you can get 2 screwdrivers, don't you? Well, there were 2 in mine. You get quilted guide bars, which means that if you want to do crosshatch or if you want to do straight lines and they want them all to be exactly the same width, you put it into the back of your walking foot or in the back of your foot and then you line it up with your last row of stitches so you know you're going in a straight line and you're staying in a straight line equidistant from the original line of stitches. Is there another one? There you go, right. So it's 10 kilos. Well, no, because Luther's over 7 kilos now. So you can, it's a free arm. Let's have a look. Sewing space on that one, screen size. Transparent bobbin, so you load from the top. D-clutch bobbin winder, easy and guided thread system. Just seeing if there's anything I've missed out. Feed dogs done that. Now, when you put your feed dogs down, to do your free motion, when you come back to doing normal sewing, you click the, right, so when you put them down, you'll hear them go, dunk, right? When you put them back up, there's no noise, right? And you think, oh, they've not gone back up. Don't panic, because they don't lift up until you start pressing the presser foot, the pedal. And then as soon as you start the pedal, oh, it's Cat making all that noise, everybody. Cat. Might have known it, mightn't you? Anyway. The feed dogs don't jump back up until you start sewing. And Eleanor say that's the biggest phone calls they get is, I've broken my machine, my feed dogs haven't come back up. And they say, just press your foot pedal and they'll come up. As soon as you start sewing, they jump up. Also remember, there is the customer service at Eleanor is brilliant. We have got ambassadors here, but if they can't help you, then you can ring Stockport in Manchester in office hours, and they're absolutely brilliant like that. They'll be in touch. If they don't know the answer, they'll find somebody who does know the answer. What else? Was there anything else on that slide? LED lights, clip-on convention presser foot. Yeah, that's it. And the knee lifter. And the knee lift, right? The knee lift has never changed. In all the years I've been sewing, the knee lift has always been the same. It's really odd. It looks like a very odd thing. And that's fantastic. If you're doing quilting and you want to pivot and you don't want to let go of the quilt, you just lift the presser foot up by pushing the thing to one side. Right, I'll leave that with you. How many people got it in baskets? 4 in baskets. Do check out at that price because I do think it's worth it. I really, really, really think it's worth it. And who knows what's going to happen in the new year? I mean, not everything. My gas goes up, electricity goes up, everything goes up, doesn't it? Right, so while I'm finished on this table, I'm going to go over there now to all my bits and bobs on that table. So, right, now we'll do Ben's very excited about this template here. Easy kite template, nothing to do with sewing. It's your cutting out, this is. They're acrylic tools to make blocks of different sizes and all the pieces you need to make that kite block. They've only ever been on Sewing Street once. We used to have them at Sewing Quarter years and years ago. Okay, Delia says, my 680 was at a higher price when I bought it, but I'd buy it again at that price. It is just fantastic. What a bargain price it is today. Lo says, please don't tell me how many days till Christmas. Yep, get your orders in. 36 it is, 36. Right, let me just get that back up. Right, so half the stock's in basket, half the stock is in baskets. You need to see what it is, don't you, really? There you go. Dad's face. Look, so you get all of your pieces to create. It's got all the instructions on the back as well, what you need to cut out, what bits you need. No, it's fine. Look, so you get rid of the cellophane like that. There you go. And just keep this. Yeah. So you've got ease. Don't do what I've done because I've ripped off half the words, look. Cutting, triangle cutting, sewing. And it'll make that. Look, this is what you can make from these acrylic templates. Right, be careful. Now nobody's checked out, but 3/4 of the stock is in baskets now. There you go, that goes there. That one goes there. And the same on that side. So you can create all different sizes, 2-inch, 3-inch and 4-inch. In fact, completed block sizes are 2 3/4 by 4 3/4, 4 1/4 by 7, and 5.625 by 9.625. Now, how weird is this? No, here we go. They're checking out now. Checking out now. Well done. Well done. Lotsy there. Steph says, morning, John. Love to see Debbie on. She's very talented. Don't think we're celebrating Christmas this year. Oh, you take care, Steph. Oh, Claire's been to have a look at Amanda Holden's front door. I know. It's posh, isn't it? It's on Instagram. Don't go to a house. Beautiful. Right. Keep going through now. Oh, yeah, you're getting very slow on this one. It's fine. It's up to you because you'll miss out. You'll miss out if you're not careful. So it's a bit like one of Haley's rulers, isn't it? But just for a different, for the kite template. Look. Not difficult, promise you it's not difficult. Now, come on. How many are in baskets? Right, there are 11 left. 11 left, that's all of this now, once you've all checked out. Beautiful. It's not a block that you see very often, is it? Gorgeous. Yeah, moving on. What has? It's all very well saying this is going well, but I don't know what this is. Oh, the muslin. Now, you see this, right? For $1.99. I've seen a high street shop selling a piece, well, a bit smaller than this actually, for £4.25. For a pressing, I mean, it's brilliant for making cheese, brilliant for making jam and things like that. But what we use it for is as a pressing cloth. And what's brilliant about muslin is that you can really, really, really soak it, right? Don't put steam on your sewing machine, on your iron, just have it soaked. And then when you put it onto your fabric, all the water evaporates immediately, which causes extra heat for your seams. Now, I know a lot of people, when they're quilting, they don't use water at all, but if you're dressmaking and you've got really difficult princess seams and those kind of seams to do, then this is fantastic. It's $1.99 for half a metre. It's sold like real fabric, so if you want 10 metres, you'll get a 10-metre roll. Now, it's a lovely quality, this one as well. Okay, there's so many of you people got this in their baskets. I don't quite know what's happening. Maybe our computer's going wrong or something. Yeah, there's so many people got in their baskets. Maybe it'll all come up in a minute. Anyway, $1.99. That is. Oh, here you go. It's moving now. $1.99 for half a metre. Beautiful muslin. Wash it first. What I do is I'd overlock the edges. Use your air threader, your air threader. Overlock the edges, wash it first, and it's got no dressing in it whatsoever, and then it's perfect to go. Absolutely perfect to go. Just have it on the end of your ironing board. If you're pressing clothes, if you don't want, sometimes you press creases in trousers, you get that horrible shiny, or where pockets are and it goes shiny. None of that. Yeah, if you bought Alison's tailoring book the other day, you'll see that in there. Didn't she and I have a lot of the same ideas about sewing and things like that? Nice to know. Anyway, that was the other thing I was going to ask for this hour, actually. But never mind. $1.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous, right. So that's your muslin. Right, how many baskets now? $67 people have got that in their baskets. I mean, people are checking out, but it's very slow. You're getting ready for lunch. Is it lunchtime? Your energy going like that, lulling a bit. What am I going to do today? Oh, no, I've got no personal training or anything today. I've got to... And there are no meetings upstairs because they're not in on Tuesday, are they? I've got... If you're a subscriber to my channel, tonight's the Zoom thing. What's it called? Chat. The live chat tonight. 6 o'clock tonight. Right, moving on. Right, now... If you just bought a sewing machine, you want to wind up... Well, if you do a Delphine project, right, and you like to have loads of bobbins all threaded up in all your different colours, then this is perfect. Right, so what you do with this one is you put your thread on here, you take it through the guide there. Oh, no, come on, John. Oh, no, it's one you have to thread it through, sorry. This is very... What thread's this? Poly sheen. Oh, I see. Hang on. Bear with me, caller. Oh, no, it's got its own... It's like kind of... You know when you try and push a snake through a hole? It's kind of... There you go. Then you take it round here like that. It's around your tension. Because I've normally got this all set up, haven't I? There you go. Then you've got your spare bobbins on here. Put your bobbin on there. I'm going to thread the thingy through it whole first. This is very... Never lick your thread. Oh, you see, it's doing it again. It's got a mind of its own, this poly sheen. I'd be like this at home. I'd be giggling. I wouldn't. I'd be swearing at home. Oh, come on, John. I've even got my glasses on. It's really, I'm just going to wind it round. It's got a life of its own, this one. Then you wind it round your bobbin. Let's hope I'm going the right way round. You pull your bobbin across. Oh, no, you don't need to pull your bobbin across on this one. Press the button. Hey! And it fills the bobbin. Now, I'm not going to... Oh, I didn't keep your finger on it. But I'm going to switch it off before because it switches itself off because apparently it's got a Tom Cruise laser beam thing going across there. I like him when he's in Mission Impossible. And it switches itself off when it's full. Well, you know when he lowers himself into a museum and there's the red lights all doing this and he's got his black outfit on, his little Dan hat on and everything. Now, excuse me, no wonder nobody's buying it. Look at the price. Brilliant Christmas present, $19.99. Now, I've only got 20 left. Dan. You wouldn't have done that. No, she'd have just said, no, get it yourself when Kat was the floor person. Thank you, Dan. Don't put your finger in it. You put your finger in it like that. You see, when I get angry, when you go to a coffee shop and they take the cups off the side and they hold it like that. And you go, your finger's in my cup. And they look at you like, whatever. $19.99. You need to check out, though, brilliant little gidget gizmo. $19.99. Oh, here they go. Here they go. You've got, look, you've got a C charger there. USB-C charger there. What else does it do? Hang on, it's all in different languages there. Here you go. Wind bobbins quickly without your sewing machine. Battery and USB. Power switch with LED light. Automatically stops when the bobbin is fully wound. Works with most plastic and metal bobbins. That's obviously the bobbin there for the Elna. And then you have an extra spindle if you've got a Pfaff or a Viking. Right, that goes up like that. I won't do it on this one because obviously... Oh, there you go. Bruce has got the picture. I enjoy it. That's a bit like I used to have a game called Mousetrap when I was little. And you used to build the whole thing, and then at the end, we'd all go, and the cage would go onto the mouse. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. There's loads of you there. How many baskets? Oh, I've got 3 left once you've checked out. Thank you, Dan. Which side did you put your finger in? Oh, it's a new cup. It's a new cup. Did you put it in the recycling bin, the old one? Yeah, you did. Come on, keep going through. I've only got a few minutes left. Well, looks very, what are they making on Hobby Maker? They've got the hairdryer thing out. That means they're doing glitter. What's that? What are you making? Kat, the senior floor manager, said, I don't know, something with cardboard. 19.99. Keep going through. Lovely Christmas present this for people. There's more people got this in their baskets, but you're being very slow again on your checking out. It's up to you. It's up to you. It doesn't bother me. Oh, yeah, you'll want the cat. Oh, they've got to put all the balloons back because Debbie Shaw made us move them. Yeah. Oh. Be careful that light doesn't fall on your head. Well done, everyone. If you got this, I'm going to stop now. How many? More people than we've got stock of in baskets. I don't know what you're playing at. Well, it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter. Oh! Well, I didn't do that properly, did I? There you go. Yeah, no, that went to the... I left the thingy up there. Right, more people in baskets than we've got stock of, so I'm going to move on. You need to check out. I've got these needles. Oh, actually, I need to take these home with me. I've got either of these. I've got LU5M02 Microtex needles. Here we go. They're all the same size. There's 100 of them for $49.99. So which one? This Microtex? I'm having this one. $49.99. Thank you, Dan. That can go as well. They're all the same size. They're all size 70. There's 100 in there. Now, I know what you're thinking. $49.99 for some machine needles. How grateful will you be of that 100 needles next to you there? Make sure you dispose of them properly. Take them to Waitrose. Well, they've got a box inside the door for batteries, sharps, and there's something else there you can put in. What's the other thing that they're going to do? Well, Levi? You're a bit early. We're not in till 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Anyway, Levi's here, everyone. Been doing a bit of overtime for Christmas so he can afford my present. That's what it is. Oh, he's got my present here already, he says. Sandwiches. Right. Anyway, get those. They're absolutely brilliant. Now, if you don't want Microtex and you just want Universal, these are brilliant as well. Oh, are these limited? Oh, there's only 5 of these left. And 4 in baskets, then 1 for me. That'd be perfect. Beautiful. They're the same size. They're size 70. Size 70, $39.99. What, the 7 people got this in their baskets. How brilliant are these going to be next to your sewing machine? Because how often do we say change your needles? How often do they snap? How often, if you sew over your pins, do they snap? 8 people in baskets, 5 left. 3 left. 3 left now. They're going to go. They're all going to go. These are universal, size 70. And I've got 3 left now. Check out. I'm sending you subliminal messages now. Check out the house. Check out. There's still 3 left, though. It's not working. I'm moving on. Hang on, I've got to get that back in there first. There we go. Now, there's still 3 left. There's still 3. I don't understand. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's up to you. It's fine. Slip reduction mat. It's a big one, this one. This is very good if you've got the 680, if you bought the 680 earlier. Don't put them on your drive because you might hear the name. If you've got gravel on your drive, you see, that's the countryside's burglar alarm. Because people can't walk up to your front door without you hearing them. Yeah? $15.99 this is. He's got one of those Ring doorbells. He looked at his doorbell. Has it stopped snowing? Oh, it has, yeah. Yeah, it stops. Cat said, yeah, it stops snowing. He's checking his doorbell. Yeah, but you live miles away. Well, 3 miles away. $15.99. Go through. At $15.99. Beautiful. Keep going through. Keep going through. Have we got time? Yeah, I could do that. I was going to do those Elna bobbins first, and then I'll go over. 680's gone. Elna bobbins with the box there. I mean, if you bought the 680, you do get a lot of these with it, and you get the box with it as well. Oh, Luther came out from under the bed last night, and then, of course, it started snowing this morning. He went back underneath the bed again. He did sleep right next to me here all night long last night, though, which is annoying because his fur's giving me allergies. But $19.99. Lots in baskets. I'm not even going to say who's checking out because you let me down today with your checking outs, Right, let's very, very quickly go and do this then. Oh, what? 550, 560, 570A. Don't check out until I've told you all about them. So that's the 570A. That's the 5. Oh, no, we'll do the crashes and then you can see which one you want. They are all exactly the same sewing machine, the same motor, the same brilliant, excellent sewing machines. 550, 560, 570A. You get most of them as you go up. Oh, Ollie's in as well. All of tomorrow's shifts here already. I've seen Levi already. Anyway, look, this is the 550. The recommended retail price for this is $669. Our price for this is, it has 50 stitches included. It has a needle up, needle down. It has the lock stitch, has a reverse. You can use it without the pedal. Has a needle threader and it has a button. Right, here we go. Okay, so if you're looking for a sewing machine around the £500 mark, it's a bit more than 500, but it's the nearest to 500 we have in the Elna range. 529. Oh, it's on 5-way split pay. Shouldn't be. £105.80. Lovely machine, and you've got your shortcuts to straight stitch, zigzag, overedge, and buttonhole on there. 50 built-in stitches, which are all on the card at the end there. Thank you, Kat. Lovely. Then we have the 560. That went to 529, remember. So what's this one going to? Should be recommended retail price, $719. So how much? So for £30 more, is that right? £30 more, you can upgrade to this one, which has 100 stitches on it. It also has a a thread cutter. All the same, it's got more buttons on it then. Let me just twist it so you can see there. There you go. So you've got a memory button on this one as well. These arrows here for your choosing your stitches, and those there are for making it wider and longer. £559. Right, so that was 529, 559, so £30 jump up to upgrade to extra stitches and extra buttons. But if you want the Daddy Bear, this is the 578, because this has 200 stitches plus alphabet. Should be £769. See where this one goes. Come on, Ben. Press the button. Make a decision. Beautiful. Here we go. 669. 669. You get 200 stitches and the alphabet. Beautiful. £669. And this is the machine that all of if the designers don't go for the 680, which is the one I have, this is the one they go for. If I hadn't bought the 680, actually, it just shows you what a brilliant price the 680 is. Right, for what was it end up? 1149. You see, just shows what a brilliant price. So you still get a 5-way split pay. It's a brilliant machine. I think it's worth every penny. But, I mean, it is a big jump. It's a £400 jump. But do you know what I mean? You get more than £400 worth of machinery there. Right, I'm going to go back to my Orifil threads. Oh, I could do the suitcases, actually. I've got the suitcases here. I've only got a couple of minutes. I have to be off, don't I? So, look, these come in 2 sizes. Right, very limited on these now. I've got the big one, and let me show you the small one as well. Obviously, if you've bought the 550, 560, 570, they'll fit in this one, or the brother. If you've got the 580, you need this one. The 680, you need this one. Right, I've only got 10 of these left. Now, first of all, it wheels round like this. Secondly, you've got the handle on it that goes up like this. And then, now, £119.99. Oh, I thought that was the price. Crashing the price, let's have a look. £104.99. So look, your sewing machine, there's a shelf inside here that your sewing machine can sit on, and then it's got this lovely Uber padding to go all the way round it. And then the sides come up like this once you've got the sewing machine in there. Oops. There you go. And you zip it up. £104.99. What's the matter, Bruce? Okay. And then it zips up all the way around the outside there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? But if you've not got your supermarket, if you've not got your sewing machine in it, take it to Festival of Quilts and things like that to put your shopping in. There it is with the handle up, £104.99, that one. That'll fit your 680 and your 720 in and everything like that, very sturdy. And I love the way they spin whichever way you want them to go, like this, like a air hostess trolley. Look, you don't call them air hostess anymore, air steward's trolley. Right, this is the smaller one. Now, I know people... Oh, now, have we got the deal to buy both of them on today? Oh, OK. I was going to say, lots of people bought 2 when we launched it. Lots of people bought the big one and the small one. This one goes to £74.99. Same principle. Look, same principle. Fit your sewing machine there. It's got a little shelf for the sewing machine to sit on. £74.99. Beautiful. Oh, now. Oh, the other one did have it. I couldn't see it. It has a combination lock on the side as well. Isn't that weird? I couldn't see it on the big one, but it's there. It's over there because I can see it now from here. Oh, come on, John. Right, so you've got the lovely sturdy zip, and then these click into the side there. And I can't do it because I haven't got the combination. I can't lock it up. Got a combination lock on the side there. £74.99. What's the matter, Dan? He's got his jumper half on and half off. Are you leaving? You going then? Beautiful. Right. Are we ready for tomorrow's menu? Here we go. It's me again. Remember, I'm on all week this week. I won't be so chirpy by Friday. New Lewis and Irene extra wide fabrics. Do you know what? In 18 months' time, we'll be going new John Scott, Irene, Lewis and Irene fabrics. New range. 9 o'clock, we've got Sussex Seamstress camber skirt with Adam Brooks. Now, is that new? Is that a new one? Okay, and then we've got, oh, look, at 10 o'clock. Search for a Star finalist number 1, Geraldine Edgington. She's making what? A William Morris what? Quilt. She's making a William Morris quilt, apparently. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got Maison Fauve. Oh, we've done the Pam before. And the Penelope with Adam Brooks. And then we'll continue with the lovely Emma Simpson at 12 o'clock. Be a lovely day tomorrow, won't it? Right. Thanks very much for coming today. Make sure you check out your baskets on everything. To remember, anything that crashed will go up at midnight, back up at midnight. I'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Don't be late.